Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. My approach into full vampirism is quickly approaching. The latest I've started in quite a while, but I am here, and today we continue the quest for more skill ranks on my 0 DPS support paladin and my barbarian. And maybe, just maybe, if more offensive things show up, we'll roll on that too, because of course the tower is already up, and we get to enjoy that. Granted, now it all comes down to, does our DPS have enough mythic sanctifications? And right now the answer is no. No, really we don't, because some of us who actually get the good sanctifications, we get the grandfather on, say, some support gloves that are also supposedly kind of broken because of odds and ends and how the tower's working. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I did get a Shaco roll yesterday on the support amulet, which is awesome. So the good sanctifications exist. It's just, you know, they're not necessarily where we really need them right now. So the search continues, but it does give me plenty to grind for all of the time. So today we're going to try and get those extra ranks on maybe my support rings at the very least. I got +1 right now. I need +3 or better. That's what we're up to. Unfortunately, that ring comes from Beast in the Ice and Urivar. So we can do Undercity to get some of that, and then we can maybe do Nightmare Dungeons. I like Nightmare Dungeons, but they're kind of a lost art form this season. We'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and hit this. And how's everybody doing? Hi, hi, hello. Let's see, Dvorak, first one in here on the Twitch side. Thalia, Mama Taters, Zoso with the lurk. Thank you for that. And we've got Ashin with the lurk. Thank you. And hello, Reaper Lord. I'm going in a really weird corner. I probably shouldn't stand there. Now we're rolling with some Divine Lance, chilling with that. All of a sudden it's become like my favorite for just rolling around and farming. I mean, it looks awesome. It qualifies for that kind of like rare bird. And when people come through, they're like, oh, what's that? It's like, we never see that. Like, yeah, we never see it. Roll this way. There you go. Let's see you with the Grand Spirit Beacon. Rolling with it. See how that is doing. As we do, get these out of the way. Got it? Good. 4 out of 4. We can go portal to portal. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Put on my deer stuff a little bit today. Because somebody is sleeping. Somebody who actually does have a Starlace and grandfather roll on kind of offensive stuff, but the established his gloves aren't quite right. Gotta have that attack speed with those rolls, otherwise it doesn't feel all that good. Rolling with it. To this on the next. We'll hit that one. I wasn't talking about Mag. I was talking about Fawn, actually. Has the offensive. Believe it or not, Fawn is the one that has the offensive sanctifications right now. So we got one on Mag with one of his 750 rings, but I think it didn't have like other things that were needed, so he does not have, I think, any on the offensive build. Yeah, so it's crazy. One of our casuals for the team that we put in a tower is actually rocking the higher amount of the sanctifications. RNG is a bitch like that. RNG is a bitch like that. And then in one day, I ended up with 3 sanctifications on the support build. I got a Doombringer also on one of the rings. Nope. Like, as much as we play, it's like sometimes it's just like, it's not gonna happen. Alright, we got time though. And then it's a beta for the tower this season, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just if you know by the numbers what it takes, you know, sometimes you don't have it. Fawn is not always asleep. Fawn is different time zoned. This is right before work for him. Go ahead and open this one. We're going again. Going with that. I might say I want to do this. There we are. Cool. We're around this way. Don't get caught that way. But Ori and I in our support stuff, I did make the Barbarian yesterday, the first time I played any character on any class on stream that wasn't Paladin all season. And that one does not have ranks yet, is her problem. She's functional, the support DPS, the support build is put in. I have not actually had to take it into the tower yet because we have not tried trios. We only did a few duos yesterday. There's... I also don't like how things pull, or the lack thereof, in the tower. It's so janky. Don't know what they're gonna do about all that. You would think with the tower coming through, the pulls would be cleaner, but I feel like it's the opposite. I think it's more of a mess, and then the orbs are attached to killing the full groups. Then you have to collect the orbs, so it makes it really awkward in there. Hopefully, with all the feedback, that's gonna get adjusted because I hate it. I hate it. I should not have to like look at those little red dots and realize that, oh, that one didn't pull, so we're not gonna get this orb until we track down that silly thing that didn't pull. It doesn't feel intuitive enough. Hop in this one. Good day. How you doing there, Florian? Right then. Down it. Good. Grand Spirit Beacon up here. Do a little poke. This one is fine. Now, here we are. Right for us. There's another. Spirits empower you. 0 of 11 on potions. Hey, that means my imbiber's doing better, right? Nice. I don't like that gameplay either. Like, it's not that big a deal, but, you know, because it exists, it means I feel like I gotta do it. I gotta do the imbiber thing. And then I'm like, do I even have that in this board? I should. I assume I do. I play every paladin like I do, even if they don't. We done enough? No, we haven't. Double jumping, nothing. Give me this over here to the right. That one. Are you enough? No, you're not. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Hit that. Another there for you. And 4 out of 4. And then... Undercity portal. Healing well. Got it. I need more masks. I have more on the other paladin, I'm sure I can pull. And we got a touch of the Nightmare Dungeon here from yesterday. Yeah, a lot of our treasure breaches, trying to get my Neath Iron kind of under control. And it's not low by any means, but I know how fast it can go. So I never like bottom me out on something like this. 423 is where we're at. I was like 360 yesterday, so we did pretty well. We got a better deal now. I just gotta go dig up more treasure breaches. Got that little rubber bandy feeling. Like anytime I walk, he's gonna drift. Yep, I can see it. 304. Don't like it, but hey, we're still getting through these, so it's fine for now. For now. It's like every day I get closer and closer to even my own server. I may as well be playing on EU servers. It's very strange. Hello, hello. How you doing, Hobo? I'm doing great. It's like the later I come in to start stream, the better it feels. Is kind of how it goes. Like I'm a true vampire. Don't we forget it. That being said, though, I've been awake for a while. A long while. Right, here we go. Let's do this. Over that. Give me these. I want the time. We get 2 of those together. I feel like I gotta do it. And I kind of just poke the big one and ignore the rest. Oh, we're good. Thank you. Yeah, we got that little deer going today. That is the new one this season in the shop. They seem to add a cash shop pet every time. And there's no pets in this game that I think I don't own at this point. I always have to have them all. We got somebody gotta catch them all as loot pets in this game. Almost though, gotta catch them all on the cosmetics, but we try to hold back a little bit. There's 2 paladin skins I don't have so far. I'm surprised I don't have them yet. I'm holding back just a little. Just a little. There we go. Got everything we need to hear. We'll go next. That deer is super bright. They could have just put a deer. Like, no, no, no. We need a celestial white stag with the moon up between its antlers. And like, okay. And we'll go all out. The moon antler thing is a common motif. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fang, currently just getting started and trying to grind and find those extra ranks on my 0 DPS kind of thing, among other things. I'll roll this out here, and I finally got my first grandfather sank yesterday on my support gloves. But they're not working entirely the way I intended them to, even without that. So we love that. Look at the follows. Welcome in. How's the stream, Moody? And all? How's the tower been for you guys? Right. Hit all that. And we are going. And I want that over to my left. And yes, I am rolling around on the Divine Lance right now. It's true. Give me that one. And how did we do? How did we do? I want to go see the other corner. Give me that one. 4 out of 4. Almost. Almost there. Keeping these rolling. I did get a shakeout hit on my support amulet, though. First time I saw both of those mythical things were just yesterday. Like that last second, like, you know, I should probably try this. And it kind of worked. The last little amulet I have. Decided, yeah, we're gonna have some pity. We're gonna actually give her something good for once. Right up there with my, like, I think I've had 6 Doombringers, 5 Andariels, you know, stuff like that up until that point. It was kind of a wild turnaround. There we go. Howdy howdy. Alright, so I've got Amulet. Grandfather. Not the kind of grandfather that we're talking about. So my problem is, like, yeah, I have a pretty nice little support setup that I'm building up. I also have the Barbarian I've been working on. But our DPS around here, no matter how many hours they put in, not so lucky. Not so lucky. We have maybe seen 1 grandfather on all of them, and it was on a 750 ring that didn't have, I think, the core skills that they wanted, so it's kind of kaput. We love that. And then somebody who does not play nearly as much, because, you know, not all of us have so much time, has a grandfather and a Starlace on kind of acceptable roles. They didn't get the attack speed on the gloves, though, so that really hurts. And they barely get to play. That's our core right now. I love it. Anyway, I was 2 more Under Cities. I went the wrong place. Contemplating. Contemplating. Right. Let me back in there. Nicholas Mage right around. I was like, alright, I think let me go back. I swear today, every time I log in, I get a little laggier every day. I almost play on the EU servers, but I'm on the NA EST. About 150 is where once upon a time that's at. I kind of wonder what my EU latency is at this point. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, let me go over here and do the thing. Go like that. There you go. Cool. So that one's done. A little bit more time sometimes on the Violence when we're solo, so I'll go clip these onto right. Did I get any sleep? I do not sleep much, and yeah, I absolutely did get sleep. I do stream this, tends to be like 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. Lately I've been taking weekends off, but yeah, that is normal around here. That's how you get over 7,000 hours stream this game. I think I'm like 7,700, something like that in total at this point. No time for sleep. There's only grind. All of the time. I see that blurb coming in. Haven't heard it yet, but I know. That's Cog. How you doing, Cog? Most consistent of all our blurbs in all of the channel at this point. I know it's Cog when I see that red queen, or hear that red queen. Give me this. Please do not tell me that I'm adorable, gorgeous, or anything like that. You gotta remember that there are about 1,000 plus people who come through this stream every day, and I wouldn't want everyone to talk like that. It would get awkward, and I'd rather not. I appreciate everybody who thinks that, but I'd rather not see it in my chat. It goes with the vibe rule. We don't explicitly say it in here because I'd rather not. Ever. But, you know, sometimes we gotta have that little reminder, like, please do not do that. I do not do this for thousands of hours, so people can tell me that. If I was into this for that purpose, I would not be streaming this game. Thank you. Okay, here, let me go ahead and hit that Grand Spirit Beacon. There we are going. Alright, fine. Perpetually no potions is the, oddly enough, the way that Paladin feels like it should be played. We embrace this. We're all going to die down here, and Cog is proud. Cog is proud. Alright, let's see how we're doing out here. To those on the northwest. Roll with that. That is not sensitive, that is logic when it is applied to the fact that I am one of the people who've streamed this game the most, and I am here for the game, not for that. That's why I'm so open about it, so we can weed out people who want to be here for other reasons that are at the wrong place. We go ahead and hit that 4 out of 4. To the portal we go. Rolling right up. So, how do we do? 4 out of 4. We'll go ahead and hit the potions out of principle. And we'll hit this one. There we are going. East we go. Oh, mind if I do. There we are. Alright. And we'll do that quick inventory. These goblins, I feel like I get more out of them when I don't kill them. It's a little strange. Like, why do they even add them? Unless, like, the neath iron from those come out of the box here? I don't necessarily get their purpose. Does the gift tell me why that's like that? So this is the Andariel, right? I heard legendary salvage materials and forgotten souls at each attunement rank, and vanquishing the Undercity may attract odious Ector. Earn an immense amount of obols at each attunement rank, and vanquishing the Undercity may attract curious Merle. No, it doesn't really say. Like, shouldn't they be dropping something? I would love every time I saw those green goblins, I got the neath iron out of here though, because that's the part that I feel like I will run out of more than others. Hello, how you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Let's do this again. One of these and another. There we go. Alright, so we've got this going on. Another round. We're all here in for the mass, the drops, all the things. Yeah, every time I think about the goblins and the green ones popping up, they don't give me a leaf arm. I'm like, shouldn't they be? Is that a bug? Left, we are rolling. Hit this one. Okay, this is Divine Lance. So you look up Divine Lance on the major website, you will get something similar. But this one is right now rocking the blue Disciple kind of version. The Zealot actually probably a little bit more effective that you'll probably find everywhere. But if you just happen to like this one instead of rolling with the suggested like Zealot type stuff, you just switch it to what you see on maybe like Arbiter type builds. Don't have it put into the builder currently. Honestly, a lot of the time I don't put my builds into the builders because I have the attention of like a small furry rodent. And every time I sit down to do stuff like that, I get like super distracted. It's hard for me to just sit down and do it. Like, I can grind and focus it on that, like, all the time. And yap a lot, but you sit me in a window without all the clicking and the spamming, and then just kind of go kaput. I used to do it all the time, and be, like, pretty good at it, but oh man. It's more of a struggle than one thinks that it should be. It's just not my thing, I guess. Hit this. And then, like, other people offer to do it, and it's like, but then I'd be, like, so annoyed that I wouldn't be, like, constantly updated it to be exact, so I have to do it. It would have to be me or nobody. So usually I just kind of direct people to the general other builds. So Divine Lance is what this is. Divine Lance. This is Divine Lance. Alright, so we got 25 seconds. We need a little bit more over to the other side. Yep, no problem. Do this. 4 out of 4. And right side. Got all we needed from this one. I just need the portal. Right on F again. Roll with this. To the portal we go again. I got that one. That one got a little bit too close for comfort on time for no good reason, but we're fine now. Yeah. Okay, that's looking fine. We go get that little chest armor, Judicator's mask, and then there's the amulet, nerve rune. Did I see anything else I like right here, right now? Nope. Slammed all those amulets already. So those non-GA unique ones don't interest me. You already have the Z DPS Shaco roll. I don't think it gets much better than that. And save my upgrade, save my time on other things. And I do need better ones of these. At 200% though, that 50% missing would be like too much pain. It's a heavyweight only. I'm not saving some of these lower passives anymore. Although, like, a lot of these probably could take rolls on them and maybe be better for it if it actually hit the big one, but I don't know, I'm being stubborn and trying not to think everything at this point. Because I'm paranoid of running out of anything. And I really shouldn't be, I got hundreds. I'm just like that, too. I'm just like that. Alright. See what we're up to. I'm gonna go over here to right side. Hit that. There we go. 38. Let me hit the right one. Give me that little spirit beacon. Left side, there you are. And right again. Grab me this. Let's go ahead and hit that right. Roll on through. You're the same res. Yeah! Yeah, and then I have like 1,000+ resto scrolls. It's like, it's interesting to see like the different combinations of people's bats this season because everyone's a little bit different configurations depending on what they kind of favored. Like, I grinded a lot of like maybe like kind of like oddball stuff, so my restos are doing like significantly better than everyone else I look at. Like, wow. And it's like, am I just not sinking as much? But then we compare like how many sanked rolls and like how many mythics have popped up. And I must be doing a lot. Whatever reason, I guess I hit like every Asmodean I could possibly hit, every world boss, and then the restos just kept flowing. But Neath Iron for me is probably my limiting factor. I just don't let it get to that. It's too much. This on the left. It's a shame I'm not maybe like the full-on meta DPS type person that just like, okay, this is the top build of the season, I'm gonna slam everything for it. Because I feel that if I were, my Syncs probably would be really good on that build. Just because I want to play everything and I sync for every single build. I'm kind of like weirdly distributed is what happened. Alright. Poppies. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Well, welcome to D4. Alright then. Let's go. And then last season I was of course always struggling on Forgotten Souls. Forgotten Souls, Forgotten Souls, Forgotten Souls. And now we have hundreds of thousands of that. It doesn't even matter. Every season the configuration of where our materials are is like so wildly different. I hope by the DLC it's kind of like smoothed out and it feels all around more natural, whatever natural should be. The problem is it's hard to determine where natural stands when we're in this current state of constantly, it's like got like a pendulum swingers all over the place. Alright, pop this one, roll with these. To this front, are we good to go again? Let's go ahead and hit this before I go. Another one with these, as you are. And we'll go ahead and do that. There we are rolling. Okay, let's collect those and we'll grab that ring. And then somebody just can't follow the rules in here, so we'll just do it that way. Alright, are we good to go? We're good to go. Next. One out. Okay, now what are we up to? Let's do that, and that one. Yeah, the Goblin event, I miss it so much. I miss the Goblin event, and we were not appreciating it when it was on, because we were constantly capped on Omnisite, to the point that I couldn't loot underneath at certain points. It was hard to burn the Omnisite, and then burning the Omnisite the way that we thought would be effective was also burning the Neath Iron. So it put me in a weird spot, but yeah, overall, the Goblin event hit right. They just adjusted the fact that the Omnisite was out of control. I think it would have been awesome. That'd be perfect, like, next season or in the future. If it's gonna be more like that, minus that one flaw. And I didn't appreciate the green goblins nearly as much as I should have, looking back on it, too. Because I had lots of treasure breach left after that situation, and I should have maybe hit more of them. Like, not worrying about the opposite side of the other treasure goblins, but just for the green ones. Just for the green ones. Okay, now what are we doing? Out here to my left side. Hit this. Over here to the southeast. There we are going. And I want another one over to my northwest side. We'll get that. There we are. And right again. Da-da-da-da-da. Cool, that one. Here we are. Grand Spirit Beacon. for these. Back to the Undercity. And now... What's doing? Give me that. Good. That one's alright. 4 out of 4. We go hit their portal. There we go. Now, east, give me that healing well. Just like that. That's an Andariel. Play weird. Interesting that didn't hit really hard the first time through. I guess we don't have as much of that in Viber on, and then we are high on the Arbiter stack. That'll make the difference. I'm afraid to look at how many boxes I have on Hadriel. I've been forgetting about the fact that that exists. Every time it pops up, it's like, oh wait, I don't collect those like ever. And he drops some pretty damn good stuff. I don't think he drops Neathire though. If that's the top thing I want to loot in like the whole game right now. He's not exactly for that, but he might have some good drops. Otherwise, that'll be good for a Saint. At some point, I probably should check in on him. I do use that. We use the amulet here. And I think that's an inventory next, right? I had 3 things to sanct. We're gonna probably just... This one we'll save. This one we can hit for the potion capacity, so that's general like indomitable rolls, and we'll see what happens with it. I don't want these that are just +1s. We'll take this one instead. Good to go. Alright. Okay, then... Physical resistance, cooldown reduction, overpower damage, heavyweight cooldown. I mean, technically, that one I could take off the passive and put it on the support barbarian. See what the roll is. You got anything for Hadriel? Maybe it is worth me doing that. Interesting. Maybe I just never paid that much attention. So maybe that's where some of my missing Neathire insights. Thank the follow, welcome. Interesting. Well, I could try and open a few and see what happens. We'll see what happens. See how many I have. On this paladin, he have the higher amount or the lower amount compared to the other one? I think he might have the high. He has currently, I believe it actually respond to me, 77 of these. So we'll take 7 of these and see what he gives me. I'm always really lazy about... He does drop Neathire. Actually, a lot. Well, there you go. So now I wonder for some of our crew that have been saying... He also drops this. Who've been saying that they have been struggling on Neathire, and have they been opening those boxes? I know my crew, we are all mostly like a go. Let's just go next. Let's just go next and not worry about anything along the way. Like opening these, which clearly I should be opening more of these. There you go. Strength, Dawnfire, 14. Okay, I don't like the roll on that. Actually, no, I like the double. Maybe we will roll that one. Even though my kind of Orident does not really do the damage anymore. I have that build even in the armories between all the paladins. So I was waiting until I made my 3rd one. But I have way too many heavenly sigils, and I have a hard time letting those go too. Well, I'm getting all this Neathire. Maybe I will roll on that one for the hammer. 47. A pretty good situation on Red Sermon for Zeal. The bar's pretty high on rolling those. Okay, so yeah, that's every box? Yeah, I'm surprised. There you go. Thorin knows. I did not know. Yes, I looked over it the last time I opened these, because at the time I had so many. Now we will probably have quite a bit again, assuming all both my paladins are kind of in the same state. How many boxes we have? My barbarian probably not that much. Haven't played her nearly much. Again, after 2. Okay, so that's what we've got to sanctify. Let me see the pants. course, we could temper those with the on guard. I could probably even temper the Clash pants, but I have not put together a Clash build. I don't know much about Clash. I don't know if I don't think I've ever slotted it at all. So let's go ahead and do this first. Do on guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. Let me reset this. Going for another. 2 for you. 1 here. 2 that way. 2 again. Let's go collecting these. 2 for this. 1 that side. 2 here. 3. There you go. I'm gonna do this one too. We kind of know where we want it to be on the temper. I may as well. We have those answers and then know what we want on the aspect roll. It's a may as well sync situation. Go for another. Do I want that? Nope. Let's go ahead and reset these. Alright, there for us. On guard, that's a 2. On guard 1, reset me. On guard another. Go for that. There's 3. Alright, so here's this one and this one. That Divine Lance, well, that's what I'm rolling already, so I may as well do this one too. Of course, we go to Divine Lance size on the offensive. No, that's not offensive. We go utility. The Lance size. There it is. Gotta go for the GA. I always want a system that just lets me go until at least this point and roll it, especially when the mats aren't that difficult to come by and I have this much. It's one of those just I may as well just let it go instead of having to go through all this UI stuff. Alright, I'm team, keep me out of these windows as much as possible. There we go, got that roll. And then let's do aspects. Reconnecting bug, that means I have to also reconnect at some point because otherwise the team can't join me. Codex of Power, so we're wanting to match this Lagera's Sovereignty. A name like that, I don't think it should ever be good, but here we are. Here we are. We're doing extra disciple damage on this, which is definitely abnormal for what you're probably doing. These damage builds, but it's working for me. Fortify cooldown reduction. Would we want cooldown reduction on this build? I have a pretty good amount of it, but I don't know if I ever say no to cooldown reduction. One problem. Attack speed's what's missing. So the issue with that is I'm getting evade lances. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess this gives me the opportunity. I guess I can test it out. Alright, this one. The reroll scroll resets it more than once. Yes, you can spam up to the higher cap. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, they don't make it super intuitive. So yeah, a lot of people have learned the hard way with that. Okay, so this stuff actually kind of alright with those rolls. I could see that's a basic skill, so it doesn't need the fade for a second. I could throw an armor on this one. I think that's what I want. Let's do the life. I don't think I need it. Alright, fire resistance fortified gin, life on kill maximum life, 8 per second maximum life. Armor. What's the roll we're looking for? 350. Dodge chance, maximum life, physical resistance, life on kill. Life on kill, life for 5 seconds till you receive maximum life. Armor. Ooh, that was a 334. That would have been better than what I have. We're trying to creep higher to that 350 anyway. I can feel my UI lagging, I swear. Insensate. 320. Not as good as the one we had a moment ago. What's the life? Healing received. Healing received maximum life. Fire resistance maximum life. Life dodge chance. Life for 5. Fire resistance. Maximum life cold resistance. Fortifying thorns. Maximum life shadow resistance. Without elements poison resistance. 8 per second fire resistance. Life on kill dodge chance. Life on kill healing receive. Thorns physical resistance. Maximum life poison resistance. 8 per second maximum life. Maximum life cold resistance. Dodge chance fire resistance. Poison and lightning. Cold and dodge. Still keeps going and going and going. 5 per second. 337. A little closer. I mean, it is just Clash. I don't think I need like the sweatiest set ever, so that's okay. We're gonna get rid of the thorns on this. Apparently, I already rolled on these before. and didn't keep committing. So I guess that's what I probably did at the end of last stream. I didn't even remember. Armor seems reasonable, I think. We can keep rolling for a little bit higher on that one. Although, actually, this one could have a faith per second, and maybe it wouldn't feel bad. It's just a matter of what am I going to put it with and how is it going to work out. The life per 5, also an option. The temper crit is on GA items only. Armor, poison resistance, go again. Dodge chance, poison resistance, fire resistance, fortified gen faith per second. Yeah, I like the armor. Go again. Full resistance, fortified gen, fire resistance, healing received, faith per second. The temptation. Like, how often has this made a difference for me? Because I am wearing all these pants currently. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave the armor, I think, actually, for this one. And then I'll have two different ones that are kind of, like, acceptable. We really want to compare. We can compare. Because if it's not making a difference and we're getting enough resource from other places, I may as well take the extra armor. Thorns, healing, receive. Physical resistance, life won't kill. Life per second. Life per 5. Life per 5. All elements, life per 5. Fortified gen resist all elements. Advanced life per 5. Fortify and thorns. Life on kill, faith per second. Armor and clash. 310 on the armor. Too low. Faith per second. 323. Thorn, shadow resistance, armor. 335. Cool enough. Divine Lance, clash on guard, portion capacity on guard. Alright, so that's functional. Then I gotta make sure everybody's got the right aspects. We want Indomitable on the pants. We already did the glove aspect. We gotta do sockets on one of those pants as well. For now, we'll leave the amulet. We're not gonna worry about that one. Let me know which one of the builds I want to put it on first. And it looks like I can also masterwork that one. Let's do the masterwork thing next. Made a Starless Sky core skill with Zoom power today. No brick. Interesting. Masterworking this. I'll do this one out of principle. See what happens. I have an Andariel grandfather. Because that's what everybody needs. No, knowing that I can get somebody new there now, this part of me is like, you could keep rolling for a little bit of a different roll. Some life is not what I want though. Take the damage. Not too picky on these. We're just rolling it because we can. This one didn't look like it had a very good blessed hammer roll, for instance. 5.2. I'll take that one. I don't expect this to be much. And my hammered in for what it needs to do is already rolling just fine. To this one, we already have the GA on the chance to double. It's kind of cool. Maximum life we don't need. Strength. Give me ranks, please. I have a quad one of these, but I remember you get like a low quality. Do I need the righteousness? I actually think I want the double more. 61 doesn't feel too great. There we go. 78.7 doesn't feel that great either. Here we are. And the Divine Lance on this one. And we'll go with it. I have a feeling not having the attack speed on this is gonna bite me in the booty. It always does. Go again. Flash. Nice my cooldown reduction on the one that doesn't have the cooldown. 4.6, so we're better. Room for it. Take the clash on that, or yeah, I'll take the clash on this one. This one out here, we like the potion capacity. Maybe I should take potion capacity on that one too, actually. Potion capacity for all. On guard. Potion capacity 6. It's just I don't know much about Clash. I don't even know if I'll even like it. But here we are, going to roll for the universal answer for pants. There you go. Okay, these are all masterwork. They're socketed. We got the right aspects for what I'm playing with those spots. We are good to go. Got tempers on everything, right? So the ones I can temper. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. This is mostly for fun. New affix added, crit strike chance. I mean, you're cute, but I got better ones. New affix added, that's a maximum life. I don't need it. Item quality increase, that's a 7. That won't bring it up to where my other ones are. Affix upgraded to greater. It still puts it definitely inferior to the quads. Item quality increase, that's a 5. Oh no, that's not gonna be better than what mine is anyway. And the next, affix, maximum life. It's a clash pan, so we save those. Item quality increase, that's an 18. So versus this over here, think per second, it's maximum life. I mean, this is armor? Yeah. Well, I could try it. I think I'm cozy with what I've got, but I'll keep both of those and the other builds that maybe could benefit from different odds and ends. We can try it. So put those away. All of these are scrap. Don't need those. This one I'll keep. We're good to go. So no big sayings from all that work, but it is what it is. We're capped on obols. We're gonna go spend those on amulets. I only have one ancestral amulet with the quad affix potential. Quad passive affix potential, and all of my hours of paladins, so that search continues. I look forward to that system changing, so we're not chasing these roles, because the real end game is this, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I wonder how the item chase will change once I'm not constantly chasing these. I have questions. Alright, so we did that. We're good for now. I could go do the pit real quick just for favor, so we'll do this. Don't need to go all the way up there. We'll go just do the 79. Fine Lance, it is pretty. It's not the highest damage potential, especially without the Zealot form. Just do the one that's easy. Righty. No elites on this front? Nothing. To left. Roll with this. Da-da-dum. Okay, now here. This one we will go with explosives, and to the left again. Fine, right. This one here, left for us. Let's get rid of you. Now what else is here for us? Left side. We'll go. Not seen a Starless Saint at all yet. I'm hoping when I do, it's on when I actually want to try the spear rolls. As much as I love all the other builds, when you hit one of those, you hope it's actually gonna improve some situation. The reality is most of these builds, they don't need all that. They just don't. Well, only one really does. Only one. And that's never where I get those rolls. But I am pretty happy with the Shaco on my Andy build. On my 0 DPS Andy. It's just that as cool as that is, I don't think it actually propels us any farther along. So, like, yeah, my auras are a little bit better, but I don't think that pushes us really any tiers if the DPS isn't getting those rolls. Kind of the state of being a support player at heart. It's like I can chase those, but if the RNG doesn't hit for the other parts of the team, there's only so much I can do. Okay, southeast. Roll this way. Got it. 1250. I just need a touch more. I swear, anytime I go into the pit now, no matter what I do, if I am solo, this is my situation. I will end up like a smidge. I need to get anything and I have to backtrack. Especially on these builds that are like full screen clear. Just like it knows the math and it's gonna be exactly enough that I have to backtrack. Like you could have given me one more thing that I kill. I was like, nope, nope, you're going back. You have to go back. Fossil. The only thing on this build that is not 100. This is my first paladin, and it's so weird to be 300 and not have all of this already done just by de facto, because we had to do thousands of those pit runs once upon a time, and now not so much. So we're sitting here like, oh, it's alright. Some of those aren't even touched. So I would ever put them in a build anyway. It's just a bit of a strange one. That D4 AI, yeah. The AI in the combat upgrade wasn't anything to make the fights harder. It was just so I'd have to backtrack more. Like, oh no, are you... What? Okay, let's go ahead and take those pants. Da-da-da. Maximum life. Robots and format, thank you. Appreciate that. If someone doesn't tell me there's no way I ever remember that one. Scatterbrain just cannot. Like, I'll even like look at it like right on the map and I'll be thinking about something else and I'll be like, nope. I'm gonna do whatever else I thought I was gonna do. And I need these because I am burning through those Undercity runs. Earlier in the season we were like, oh yeah, we're gonna have be like an unlimited amount, and then we realized we were just living in Undercity jail, and if it all comes from me, I will run out. I will run out. The wandering death. Oh, someone else has that. Sorry, horse. Where'd they go? Where'd my people go? Oh yeah, there you are. Think you're so cool? I got this too, buddy. I'll run around with a star. Actually, I think this is the first time I've ever seen somebody else with one of these horses around me. We're so pretty. And then the galaxy pattern that they hammered in those were beautiful. This game has never been more beautiful than when we're all paladins. I might be a little biased. Should have got me here. I don't even think they have like the armored horse. They're the other starry one. I don't even know. Makes me resent that I can't put this barding on the mercenaries horses. That's like my one like stupid request. No, my second stupid request. My other stupid request, of course, black dye palette. I think like they're almost everyone's. But after that, like, can I put the barding and the armor on my mercenaries stuff? They too deserve starry lights on the horses. It just also it seems shameful how much stuff we know I have in my wardrobe that I don't share with the mercenaries. Poor Sumo isn't wearing like proper shoes. All can just runs around in an oversized t-shirt. And then there's me. And then there's me. Like the ultimate haters and stingy types in all Sanctuary. Over here is even missing an arm, and we got this man protecting us. 130. 125. Guardian. What's the crew doing today? 15 of ice on. More kayak here. Blue almost 300. Run around with full parties of 300. Some roster. It's always fun. It looks like a hobo on a horse. Definitely looks stolen. It's stolen. Yeah, I know. Like, what are we doing out here with these mercenaries? Oh, looking a little rough. Looking a little rough. Death trap. There's some part of me that makes this death trap just because I love the purple explosion. And we need more purple explosion in our life. I don't know what that new class is, but I'm like, can it have purple explosions? I'm like, whatever manifestation, doesn't really matter. This is all I care. The bar is not that high. 20 seconds. Death trap is not enough. And then the like shadow darkness type skills for the necro aren't really very purple. I think at one point maybe they were a little bit more, and I think there was some more darkness, black all the time. So the only shadowy type purple goodness is rogue stuff. And like a touch, I guess the ball lightning has a little bit of purple going on. Not the same. Just not the same. Alright. Now we got that wandering death in our lives. I like how I was invading around for damage and then like follow perfectly with whatever that other hammer thing was doing. And it's like, yeah, evade till we die. The sequel. I thought they gave us so much of that, and that's all we ever wanted to do on Spirit Board, and then the whole paladin shtick now. I wonder how intentionally. I mean, they put that ring in. They surely knew. They surely knew it was gonna be like this. Like they went through it. Like, what does everyone love about every other class? Let's just put everything they love into one class. What could possibly go wrong? It's like now when I try to play all the other classes, which usually I do play them all, they all feel bad. That's what happened. Which it was bad enough in Spirit Form. A lot of that had to do with bugs and just like the damage scaling. But the Paladin reason is quite different for me. They will have Castle Fall, they'll cap it, they'll do all that, and I still think I'll feel the same about Paladin, where I don't really want to play the other ones because this one's got everything I really like. Unless the new class really pops off and has lots of cool stuff too, which I anticipate it will. Because, you know, despite this class being a DLC class, because we'll have it for like a season or two before DLC launches, it will be the new shiny where they'll probably try to have that same feeling of, oh my goodness, this is the best thing I've ever played moment again, back to back. Because why wouldn't they? I don't know how you can beat having this kind of ability. We'll find out. Because how you didn't care for it, you're not a competitive player. See, that's the thing. It isn't necessarily about not being a competitive player. It's just like, even if you are a competitive player, there are different kinds of competition. And I'm kind of right there with you, but it's not because I'm not a competitive player. It's because I'm not that kind of competitive player. It's like anything that is hitting what basically amounts to hit point sponges. I cannot get the feels for that enough to be like super hyped. I very much like that it's there, and those players who are into it can be into it. But my like sense of competition and where it comes from and how it, like what clicks for me, it isn't quite what the tower is. I actually felt it more for what the gauntlet was. And now, right now, this is that we have is very RNG dependent because of the sanctifications. And then as a support player that I am, I end up also in a really weird situation where I can play as many hours as I play and do everything I do for what I do. And it comes down to, did the person next to me, whichever of our team it is, hit the right sanctifications, and again, they have enough time and on top of needing that luck to get all that, and the answer is no. Which it's kind of like a compounding issue of what I have when I play PoE 2 and I want to play support stuff. Most people just don't have as much time as me. That's what it comes down to. Most people just don't have as much time as me. So, like, yeah, I got all those things I could put into if I just focus, you know, prankster. So I got 2 in 2 days. I only had 1 mythic prankster before yesterday ever dropped for me. And today, yes, he had dropped another one. So, like, within the last 24 hours, I picked up 2. Like, that's how luck can turn around. And then I got the mythic Saints as well. So we see exactly. It's like, I can have all the luck in the world, but I can't push it over to everywhere I need it. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then at my heart, I'm like a PvP type player, right? And this game doesn't really have it. So, yeah, like I say, I'm happy very much the tower's there, because I know some people love that. That is their sense of competition. But I don't necessarily agree with when it's like a straight line, like, oh, if you aren't into the tower, you must not be a competitive player. No, there are different kinds of competitiveness, and I just know personally for me that the tower does not scratch that itch. Now, you gave me an arena that was like a group comp play, group synergy, head-to-head in any game, and you just say, cue that up, I would never leave. I would absolutely never leave, but this game is just not built that way. It's just not built that way. So the grind and the repetitiveness that is the grind for this is where, you know, it clicks and pops off for me. We're gonna do some Asmo. Not very exciting, but I need to get those mats out so I can get full value from the Undercity. I'm pretty sure I'm capped on Endaril here. The expansion looks more worked on than the other one with Spearborn. For you, it's kind of a letdown. Nothing added besides the class and Merc. Saying none of my friends played D4 after the expansion. Yeah, I would anticipate and think that a lot of these things have been worked on for like long periods of time, kind of like in parallel. So I think that the things that are going to hit for the upcoming DLC probably were planned really long in advance, even before maybe the first DLC. So it had a lot of time to cook. So I think it will be significantly more robust and a better turn for the game than anything we saw in that first DLC. I mean, we already see that with Paladin. Like, this class feels so much better in so many different ways than Spiritborn did. Plus, Spiritborn's hard, but we all know how that damage was when it first got out. Hey, the follow, welcome. And yeah, Paladin feels so much better. It feels so much better. Alright, pop these. You're tired, you have over 283 hours on your pal, yeah. There you go. There you go. Roll this way. Yeah, this paladin right now has, how much he has? He has 228. That's my one paladin, and the other one has a very similar amount. So, yeah, we put a lot of time in. We put a lot of time in. Doesn't necessarily mean that the tower's for us, even when we have this much time. We just kind of sort of... Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, poor Necro. Necro was my first main in this game because it was my main in Diablo 2. Absolutely loved minions and golems, and very rarely have they felt like that back in the day in this game. And they've kind of like come around a little bit, but to all the speed and flashiness that other classes can't have. Yeah, the Necro needs help. The Necro needs help, and I hope for the DLC it gets it. Oh, and Dariel. What do you give me here, girl? Look, that one is nice, a shroud. So we'll thank that one in a bit. Why am I picking up all this trash? I can't help it. Now I can't pick up that either. Fine. So start it again. Then I'll cooperate. When I have your box, I didn't notice that there's the numbered stacks drop where everything else drops and it only single stacks. Yeah, it's weird, right? Think that lurk mean green. Yeah, the Neath Iron does flow from those boxes, and I neglect them, so that's why my Neath Iron struggles were a thing, and I think they're maybe not nearly as bad as they were. They're not gonna be great either way. I burn huge swaths of those when I get going. I think everyone does. Still better than what I was at, though. Alright. Take that follow. Welcome. I want Blood Necro to be better. And I've never played the class in Diablo Immortal, but I feel like I'm a Blood Knight at heart. Like, at least whatever blood we have in this game, it needs help. It needs help, so that was the best part of Necro for me, and it's rough right now. Hopefully the DLC and the skill tree changes and everything going on will give a little bit back to its former glory. I don't expect it to be like super meta, it doesn't have to be super meta, it's just, it needs to feel good again, it doesn't feel good. That's the biggest reason why I don't rush off to play Necro. At some point I intend on playing the Golem build this season. I've still got time, but it's definitely not going to be like, I usually give every class at least a week. They're lucky if they get a few days. Paladin just feels way too good. Paladin's the aura class though, that's what I ever, basically everything I ever asked for this game I wanted, and they did a really good job on it. Support Pally actually a thing now because of the tower. And I just hope they maybe make a few adjustments in the tower where it feels better. And I'm sure once the sanctifications are kind of brought more in line, I'll feel better about it. It's just right now you can just look at the numbers and know my DPS isn't rocking lots of sanctifications, and it's not for lack of trying. I know a lot of them have tried. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do, and then I can try to sync them on my own, and then it comes down to, okay, well, now someone has to play the support role too. It's like no matter what, it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a solo player either. I'm a synergy player, PvPer at heart. That is where most of my gaming history is, in MMORPGs primarily. But, you know, you come here and ask me to, like, the main DPS and chase all that is unnatural. It feels too unnatural. Although we played double, you know, naturally nothing but DPS throughout this game because that's what's available and that's what we've done. It's just, if you ask me to do it in like a competitive setting, I feel nothing for it. I won't say nothing, but almost nothing for it. Like, I have never mained DPS, I think, but once in my entire life, and as soon as I joined a guild and realized that I have too much control freak energy and I needed to be a healer or support something, that was it. That was it. I don't have that mentality. much is suffering when you're like, okay, here's the competitive that you have in this game. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, pop this. Let's go Andy again, because that's the one we are doing the most. Wait, you don't have them. It's the other paladin that has it. Belial Tor. We'll still do these though. Let's do all that. We got... What are these gloves? Life bond hit overpower, shield bash, poison resistance. Yep, that's my luck. No. You gotta be this way. There's nothing oh, you gotta actually pull me away from stuff too. There's nothing I can do to redeem those. There's nothing. No hope. 0. Activate another one, they got it. I need to do a little bit of cleaning on these sigils. Scaling Shrines, Forgot Wisdom. Oh lord. Scaling Shrines, Blast Wave, Lethal. Goals are your favor. I'm not that desperate. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we got more to search. I mean, I picked up these pranksters. I feel like my luck all around this game is turning around. I have faith. I am... Ew, I was gonna say I'm an optimist. Such lies. Forgot Wisdom. Yeah, I'm an optimist. These last 2 days have been my day on luck. We'll fix it all. I'll do everything. 2 hands in maze. I got no space. Go kill this stuff. Worry about the rest later. You want to play Necro or play another class for a while and it feels like a punishment? Yeah! Yeah, for like aesthetics and like vibe, I'm a total Necro. Necro is where it's at. And then you actually play it and realize the damage stack that it is, the slowness that it feels, the overall like actual power ceiling, if you even care to chase that meta. The realization that it right now, of course, is never gonna make any team in any tower. And then it's like, what am I doing here? It's like, yeah, it can feel like a punishment. You look at like the big picture. So yeah, Necro needs some love. Necro needs some love. Personally don't care that its damage scale isn't a little bit higher for like tiers in the pit, but some people do care. So in that, yeah, we can do better. We can just do better. Alright. Yeah, single prankster you think you count almost 500 for you is fantasy. You don't believe it's real. Oh man. Until yesterday, I hadn't picked up one since before Christmas. It's been weeks. And today, I picked up 2. I guess technically, yeah, today I picked up 2. From boss drops. I haven't even done my crafting, but I don't have the patience to go through and craft. I would have to go on an alt that has like an empty inventory and then like mass craft, and that sounds like way too much UI work for me. This is my problem. I don't have the attention span for certain things. Alright, let's open Duriel this time, get a little even. Before I had more of the Andial Real. This one I don't. He did get the Purified Claw. The problem is he needs the Duriel one, and the one I needed the Purified Claw on hasn't gotten it. Everywhere I turn, like, this is my story. This is my story. Let's do inventory. Oh, you're actually throwing spears. So you do exist out there. That was the one thing I was saying yesterday. Like, I feel like it's a little janky. It feels like it's missing something. Like, at some point, I expect there to be some sort of unique that maybe splits those shots or something on the spear throw. Like, the little explosion it has right now off of it, it feels like it needs more. It feels like it needs more, and I would be surprised if at some point in the relative near future it didn't get that. Let's take that box. Gotta go and do that. Dungeon keys, do I want to roll? I really shouldn't. Right now I already am sitting on 2 pranksters. But I refuse to do them unless I get like the more like core team all online at the same time. The ones that have opportunity to actually roll what we need to roll to play in the tower. So they can get shots at the right stuff, because that's what we need to do. I need to try and feed. I'm like so backwards. Like most people are like, here, let me give you stuff, let me feed you. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I want to feed my team, not me. There's only so much I can push wanting to play support roles. I need them to have it. I didn't do this right. I gotta put these into storage. Right over this way. Got one there. And then these. Now, do I have space for these? 1. I mean, it's better than none. Alright. You guys are fun. Awesome. See? The Paladin, even what I think is maybe one that's fallen behind, there's somebody out there who still loves it. All across the board. So the one I haven't touched, I guess Clash, I don't know much about, and I have not done shield charge, but I've seen a few other people run it. Almost everything else, I think at this point on Paladin messed around with it pretty good. Alright, back to work. What do we have left for openings on this spread? I got 3 Belial, 3 Duriel. And then we are clear to burn mats. More stash, absolutely 100%. The one thing when I go to play PoE 2 that I absolutely love, and I can basically drop anything else in different 2. But 4. Of course, the amount of stash space I have over there. Not only do I have that kind of stash space, I can buy insane amounts of stash space for the whole guild. Yeah, so all of them are stags too. And we don't even have something like that in this game, which we desperately need, because all the time we got like boss mats in different distributions. I would love to just be like, here, you guys can have this. And it's such a hassle to do right now, because I just don't have even just a one tab of shared space. Like, here, this is for so-and-so, take it. I'm like, nope, gotta join the party, gotta get them to pop over, all this sort of deal. Instead of I can just leave a message in the Discord, hey, this is for so-and-so, go take it. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I would not mind one bit if it was behind a paywall, because love it or hate it, it would support the game and it would make my life so much easier. Make all of our lives so much easier. I am actually melting because I am rallying so much. Take that. Better to sell, yeah, better to sell stash tabs than cosmetics. Alright. Your significations are by season, so they gave hell. Sorry for you, you a prankster key. I know. I mean, maybe that's where I am too. It's like, oh, sorry about that grandfather hit on your support gloves that are also kind of not working properly because of things going on in the tower, and you can't reset what you need to reset. Weird snapshot things that are working, I feel like, backwards. Here's your prankster keys. Like, oh, thank you. I guess. So cursed. I missed the time when I didn't even see that sanctification. Because now I have to not only replace those gloves and have it sit there. Think of what could have easily been. Alright, Belial. Spooky dude, go away. Shield pants. I say all that, but actually I think it's really fun. I do like the system. I just think they need to drop the mythical parts of it, or express it a different way that's more rare, that isn't just slamming ridiculousness everywhere. Especially they want to make that tower really a thing. Wisdom, Vile, Splendor, Obols. Then people say like, oh, if someone has so-and-so like ridiculous thing, I'm okay with that. Are you though? I don't know, it's like a self-find way where it's like actually like truly rare, maybe. But as it is right now, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, rings. Anyone gonna summon the thing? We're just gonna keep staring at Belial here. Okay, I got it. And do I need this one? I don't like that roll. I'm gonna sink this because I'm collecting mythical cleavers and I'm weird like that. Like that one's core skill situation much. We'll go ahead and deal with it. Why are people posting so many quad things in the trade chat? Every time they do this, it's like, okay, what's the sanctification? Lucky hit chance. I'm not that impressed. What's the sanctification? You just got another GA on that, so that wasn't even a natural. Like, okay, settle down. Settle down. I'm not impressed. You can look at the leaderboard. Look, you can see the impressive stuff. We all know. Although right now people can hide their profiles, and I think they can change it to something they're not even actually playing, or when they're in the tower, kind of like how the gauntlet was. And I'm pretty sure they need to fix that. I don't think it should be like that. It's a little strange, and I'm pretty sure in D3, so I've heard that it is proper where it's snapshot to the one that actually went in and made the run. I'm gonna sort that out, and that'll feel better at least on that front. But Dan, the Lord of Sin. It would be nice if you can re-sanctify your gear. I don't know if I like that, because then it's just like another, like, let's go mass reroll kind of situation. I like the risk. I like the risk part. I'm not against that one. I'm not against that in the lock-in. It's just the stacking of mythic aspects right now. I don't care for that. It's just like so obvious and above and beyond, like certain to the point that you're gonna try and sanctify all like 750 gear for just the aspect. Here, it's like that is more valuable than having like an actual good thing drop. It's kind of wild. Howdy, Steed. How you doing? Alright, pop these. Maybe use one spark to reset one sync one time only. That actually is not the worst idea. I can kind of see that, but I don't know. They're sitting here like resetting 200 plus times. Like those are just the ones I actually, you know, I have, and then I got mules on mules with mythics on top. I hoard so hard. I don't know. For some of us, that does come to the point like almost unlimited reset. You think it's a one-time only per item? Yeah, that'd be alright. Even then, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here we are. A material that's rarer than sparks. At a certain point, I don't necessarily like it when games get to this like wild, like there's so many mats and all these sort of things to track down. It actually may be pretty cool if it stayed with the sparks. And I don't expect every season to have nearly as much access to the sparks as we have this one, too. Look at it that way. It was more like the normal kind of rates we have, and it would make more sense that, yeah, sparks are resetting. Just right now, mythics don't feel very mythical. The only thing that's really shiny is the big sinks for one season. That's alright. It's just everything hopefully gets a little bit adjusted come next season, and of course into the DLC. Can I have space for these now? I'm gonna have to deal with that. I could have swore I made space, and then it quickly turned to not so much space. Alright, let me fix this. Using the neath irons. Yeah, exactly. Your boots are better because you roll the grandfather on there, like, hands down, period. Those are the best boots you might see all season. That's a little wild. Okay, I'll get rid of this. There you go. Hello, how you doing? Silver? This is crazy. It's crazy. But I don't think it saves these gloves though. Just looking at them, it's like it's one of those like you have laugh, otherwise you'll cry. And then it's like, are you kidding me? You don't cry at this stuff. That's true. That's true. All we do is laugh. Hey, look, someone's like famous. My people. Alright. Sancted Ida, you forget to sock and rescue is broken. It's the risk. Yeah, it's the risk you take. It's the risk you take. I like having that risk. I do. I do. That part I don't mind. That part I definitely don't mind. Speaking of, let's go ahead and masterwork these while I try to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with that inventory. Because as soon as I started collecting stuff for Barbarian, we already knew like, it's rough out here. Roll all stats? All stats. Resource Jane. There we go. Hit this. Right. Oh, Steve, you got some time on your hands. Check that last ban and laugh with me. I had so many things to say to that one, but I'm good. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hit this one. I gotta socket this one too. Hello! How you doing, Red? Maximum life. Strength. Vuln damage. Maximum life. Strength. Oh, of course, skills. Alrighty, let's go ahead and hit that little socket deal. We're gonna sanctify all these, so that'll free up my actual inventory. That does not fix whatever that hoarder stash is doing. I literally just dumped some things on a mule again. Oh man, I knew that one was coming because they were warning signs. They were warning signs. Let's go ahead. New affix added. Fire damage. New affix added. Holy damage. Go with these. Oh, I love people. Alright, item quality. Look at that follow. Welcome in. That is not going to beat what I have on the others, so... Force skills only at 4. We got better. We got better. Let's go toss it, and we need more things with ranks. Needs more rank. This one's not it. Go ahead and clear these. Alright. Thank you, Steve. That's another thing, yeah. I didn't have a mod at the time to go check in at the Discord. I knew that one got his feelings hurt hard. But he's like, you know, it is what it is. Like, people don't like hearing that I'm here to game. A lot of you are sitting here like, what are going on about? People don't appreciate that I am here to game. When they hear how much we game here and how much I have put in, they short circuit really hard, and we love it here. We love it. We had one of those today, and this is the wildest timing too. A lot of you who probably are not usually here, you know, just came in with a raid. And it was just like, why would someone do this? Like, they make some weird choices. We love people who make some weird choices. Ruby Reserve, Lethal Shrines, Utility Reserve, the Crit Made Delve, Ovals. Alright, I don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and salvage it out. And then we're back to this puzzle. It's time to solve the puzzle. What do I dump and/or... Do I have space for more of these? No, I do not. Hey, wow, for 15 years. Dedication. Look at that follow. Welcome in. The games I play, I laser focus. Like, it is weird for me to love a game and not see the 10,000 hours. So we're quickly approaching it in this one. I probably have like 8K. We're getting there. We're getting there. But I have a feeling it's gonna keep going. So this one is gonna creep up to like my Guild Wars 2 hours. But see, I did actually not play Guild Wars 2. It's like the longest of a stretch that I have with this game. It's just when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I would not sleep. I would continuously play for days at a time. Not healthy. Do not recommend, by the way. But yeah, this game was... It hits a lot of the right marks, and it's just crazy that it's not a PvP game, because all the other ones in my history, I stayed in it because I was doing like way much the PvP stuff. This one, it's just the combat hits the right buttons for me, I guess. So I could roll this ring for either the Barbarian or the Paladin, but not exactly ideal. For now, I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna worry about the inventory situation. We're just gonna grind the Undercity some more. We'll come back to that later. Yeah. Yeah, the dude called me sensitive, and it was like, it's because I'm not that we're having this conversation, my dude. Oh man, anyway. Diablo Immortal is fun. See, I would play Diablo Immortal, but there's no way I can enjoy that game because it is like, it does have the heavy PvP component about spending a lot of money. A lot of money, and I don't need that. It's not healthy for me, so I have to stay away from a lot of mobile games that have any like PvP component that would prompt me to, you know, pay more. Because I would. So I don't play RTS games anymore on mobile that are like really predatory, and then like Diablo Immortal is in there too. It's an awesome game, best in slot, probably for what it is. I'm saying probably for what it is. But some of us, we know better. We know better. That's why I love to Blood Knight. I would love that. Absolutely. So you never played Diablo Immortal and you're not like me who would way overspend, you know, go nuts. Or you have that money to spend, you know, that's cool too. But I know that would not work well for me, so I don't. They invite me to do all sorts of things with Diablo Immortal, like a lot of like the talent types. It's like, do this, like contact word, but it's like that would not save it for me. I just know myself really well. That's what it is. It's what it is. So I don't knock on Diablo Immortal. It's just like, I'm a realist about it. Here we go. Yeah. I feel like that's a lot of our story with Diablo Immortal. I know that YouTube over here recommending that I play it, and it's like, it kind of just, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and hit this one. Yeah, that's the thing about action RPGs at a certain point. It is all about that speed farm. That is what we do here. If it's not fast, it feels like at a certain point you are wasting time, so you kind of do build for speed. Now, I say that, I still do it on, like, off-meta stuff, like this one. Like, technically, my hammered in is faster, but I just like to play, like, oddball stuff. I do need more time, so we're gonna go ahead and pop these to the right. And to the left. When it comes to farming stuff, as long as it gets it done, I still like hits the right marks. I'm cool with it. Okay, left. You don't get caught in nonsense. Let me see this to the right again. Grand Spirit Brigade. Never played Diablo Immortal? Well, if you're up for mobile games, you like Diablo enough, I would say it's worth a shot, long as you know you're not going to be like me and get trapped into the fact that, of course, microtransactions are all over those mobile games. But for what it is, it's a good game. It's a good game, no doubt. Right, 4 out of 4. Let's go hit the portals. Yeah, Steve played it for a month. I gave it a day, looked at what it was, realized how it would be, and then I stepped away from Diablo Immortal. I would love to play that Blood Knight, though. Love to. Like, her style, that is so me. Like, we have Blood Nectar in this cave, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Grab the healing well. Get these out of here. You are being really sturdy right now, and I don't know why. I'm a slacker on my Arbiter, that's why. Yeah. I did not care for it. It felt clunky compared to what, like, this is and what other alternatives could be for the Drawing Spear deal. So I didn't stick with it. I have not put a lot of time into it. I don't think there's much I could do with that to fix that feeling about it right now, is the problem. Is Diablo 4 worth it into? So it depends on what you're into personally. Like, you generally like action RPGs, you like snappy combat, and you like to grind. Grind, 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 grind. Of course, this kind of game is for you. If you're not the sort that likes the more repetitive content and just, like, really snappy combat and that just, like, checks all your boxes, then it's debatable. The campaign, the storyline stuff is pretty good. Some people do just come in, they play for that. But most of us, we put a lot of hours. We are here for the long haul, the grind. We like to play a lot of different kind of like builds, and we'll give that many, many, many hours of value into the game. Some people will just play one character every season. It is a seasonal game, so you do get frequent resets in most cases. If you want to play like the actual like, premiere stuff, so every 3 months it does reset. So that, you know, that sort of stuff appeals to you, like the constant like re-leveling and rebuilding. Then D4 is super awesome, but it's always going to depend on the player. It's like, I don't universally say like everyone's, oh yeah, it's awesome to play it. You kind of have to know what you're into, and then if you maybe don't even know what you're into, it's worth a shot. It is worth a shot, because there are pretty applicable, enjoyable things across many different playstyles for this game that it will work for. It's just really hard to say, not knowing any other information, if it, you know, is the game for you or not. Roll this way, hit this. Got these going. But it really goes on sale if that's an issue. It's one of those, like, look for the sale and whenever you see it, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Okay, there we are. I need more time, I think. Maybe. Go ahead and pop this if those little things. Oh, I don't like how that one distributed at all. I might skip the Grand Spirit Beacon if it doesn't hurry up here. Roll this out. So, Mac. Alright. 10 seconds left. Can I get it? Yeah, we can. Through the portal. There we go. You can play it on the PC, but it does feel a little clunky. Diablo Immortal, of course. Alright, then to the southeast. Would I have fun? Yeah, see, exactly. It's hard to say if you don't know somebody's playstyle, because I know some people that it's just, it doesn't click for them. You know, that's okay. That's okay. But a lot of us here, of course, absolutely love it. I played it about 8,000 hours, and I'm still like having an absolute joy playing it. I'm very much looking forward to the DLC and all these things, but I am not normal in a lot of ways, and we don't make that any secret. So it's really hard for me as someone who has way too much time on my hands to put this such and just say universally, yeah, play it and be like honest about it. Not all of us are the same. Okay, give me lots of mythics today. Okay, just not the ones I necessarily want there. Fine. Got 2 mythic pranksters. So my grand total is 3. It took me since before Christmas to get 2 in 24 hours. And 2 mythic sanctifications that are considered the good ones in 24 hours. Like, what is this day? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, hold on to that. I'm gonna sanctify that just because I can. I don't need this. I don't need that one. I don't need these. Characters down to 32 of these. So it's fine. This is fine. Like some people just got a wild luck all of a sudden. Alright. Up we go. Give me this. Good for that. Right side. Now we got 2 in the back. Over here. Trying to hold my mythic pranksters until like tower crew. It's the tower crew we gotta feed now. The struggle. We need every single thing we can possibly sanctify to try and get out of this bad RNG hole. Give me the follow. Welcome in. We gotta do something. Alright. 28. Yeah, my RNG is picking up. So now I wonder, it's like, did they tweak anything post-patch? Did they secretly just, like, open the valve a little bit? Conspiracy. Let's grab that one. Alright, get the food. Back down another one of this. Here we are. Got an Android-based handheld might work well, and then you gotta figure out how to get away without it work. Get one with this. Cool. East this way. Man, I got a really nice phone at this point, and all I feel like I ever do of it is just like straight questionable activities. I don't need to add the Diablo Immortal to that. Like, oh no. Well, they're like, all this power, what do you do with that? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Alright. 3 out of 4. Basically spend way too much time on Reddit, Discord, and keeping track of stuff I don't even keep track of. All that time. All that time. Collect these. 45. For somebody who spends so much time on Reddit, it's amazing that I never post anything. What do you do is like lurk. The hardest and the best. That's what I do. Alrighty, another well there. As we are. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Every time I kill these, why do they give me just some iron chunks? They don't even give me the kill reward. It's just them dropping things. I don't get it. I don't get it. Another selling. Now I'm getting like a mythic every run. It's just not the ones I want to roll on. And I need to try and save the proper runes. Rune inventory is a mess. That's another thing that the stash and whatever inventory system they decide needs to be done. Needs to be done. We cannot keep getting... We're gonna get 2 more runes for the next new class, for instance. How the heck is that gonna work? How the heck am I gonna do that? Can't even handle the ones we got. Oh yeah, I got all those works. I got 270 something. I have lots of mythics that need to be compared and scrapped. I got all that. I got all that. Right here. And then you're out of Neathire, more or less. Have you been opening up your Hadriel boxes? Because someone did mention that they do get Neathire from the Hadriel box. I realized I was getting Neathire from every single one of those boxes. But I don't usually open them. Because too much work. Apparently it's worth the work. Go ahead and open these. Oh, yeah, still burning those, huh? Okay, there we are. Those out. Yeah, just trying so hard to get the right rolls and just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A mythic Sync's not the prettiest. Go with those. Yeah. The Mac has been all in on the meta here too. It's just, it can't seem to hit the right ones. Oh yeah. Rolling in sparks. I'm too lazy to get the right runes, and the inventory keeps filling up with runes, so I craft all the runes and I look back and I'm like, wait, I needed those to make more provisions and all this sort of thing. Problem is now, it's like, do I craft the meta gear? I don't really care to play that position in the tower and roll that one, or do we just be ridiculous on that 0 DPS that I already have the Shaco roll for, and just be like, have the prettiest situation on that. Man, it's such a shame about that with gloves and realizing that the Defiance situation is kind of broken, but I guess I can... My pants, I think I did roll the fanaticism when I was like thinking it over, so the gloves that have the grandfather, which don't really weigh too much, you just re-roll those. It's just such a gosh darn shame. That's my grandfather roll. All the places. No problem, Mac. Time expiration is imminent. 25 something seconds is imminent to you? They got more panic in them on time things than I do. Weird. It's weird. Alright. Northwest. Okay. Right side. That's the thing, like, I care not for the solo board, and I can do math. So, it is one of those, like, nah. 4 out of 4. East. To the Undercity portal. Open those. Time is no longer a concern. That one's all good. Don't mind. Alright. Two-handed sword. There. I feel like at this point, so you gotta have that token mythic drop. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's another. Every run has had something. Then again, though, I like the runs do blur together, so it's hard to say, but I'm pretty sure for every single one right now is pretty damn close. Go again. Hit this. Sure. On the water bottle, blocking YouTube chat. Unacceptable. Give me that. Alright. Here we are. Back to this. We'll hit these again. Go for these. This one again. Okay. Hit that one. Left here. Got it. Gonna get on time. Some runs is just like, here, put everything that's worth time right in the line. Other times is like, nothing. The real variability in this game. Alright, pop that one. Cool! Flicker Sours, Starlace. That's neat. We got some interesting bootleg. Okay, left we go. And right. There's, I think we've seen one of us get the grandfather on boots. It's like a cool one I've seen around these parts. I have not picked up any fancy boots that I can think of, but I don't roll a lot of boots. I think it's mostly I haven't given them away. I'm just like, oh yeah, this has the right aspect, functional, and I forget. Opportunity. It's actually like the cheapest opportunity. You can spam those off of the oval vendor pretty cheap. Alright. Yeah. So 3 and 4. Let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Alright, there you are. Now. Cappates. What are we doing out here? Looking for the portal? Is it down there? Yeah, I find it. I found it. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, we are rolling. I'll take this here. Let's start calling sanctification if it doesn't start giving you something good. Sanctification. Sanctification of sanctuary is just too much. It's smelling like angel in here. We don't approve. Don't approve. Swords. Oh, they didn't get a mythic this time. I feel robbed. How dare they? Sanctification of sanctuary. Now, see, this seems like a title. The title that we'll have to have in our future around here. Sanctification, more like sanctification. Good times, good times. Alrighty. Back to it. There we go. Give me that. Nice little overpower moment. Some janky frames, but we push through. Sanctification. Alright. Another one of those things. Let's go this way. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Now, how you looking? Who's left? Who is forsaking us? There you go. I have that little deer just like looks at me like, where have you been? I'm just gonna graze. Like, what? And it's like, it's not my fault. There's nothing for me to loot here. Where's that prankster? Let me at him. Let me at him. Check out what I needed there. Yes, we did. Go ahead. Next beacon. It doesn't have a condemn pole. I don't need it. It's fine. It's okay. Left. Got it. For used. Another moment of it's put me in the red. Let's see if we can finish this before we have to bail. At least right here, if it doesn't work out, I got the option to go next and get the timer bonus. So there we go. I needed hurry. No, that was close. A little bit here. I need to kill the thing that's over there on the left. Give me that one. Take that follow. Welcome. Got it. Good. Let's go out southeast. Got plenty of time now. It's alright. It's alright. Can I? There you go. I knew you had it in you. Another goblin. Make sure we finish it off. Now, I would like to go down there, but that's a wall, so that does not like me. It'll be over here. And to the right again. Undercity portal. We are. Up we go again. Negative of anguish. And another. 8-11. Potion, potion, potion. I like how it's like floor 4 of 3. Like, why don't they maybe just say there are 4 floors? The map's not mapping. And that's a lot of goblin value. Okay, so let me see. The boots, we the boot things. Advantages we use. So many harmonies. Why did I pick up the refinements and the harmonies? Because both of them I don't need either. Adjudicator mask. We want those every time. Any neath iron in there that we see? Nope. Any more amulets? No. Gonna take all runes because we need those for actually putting my splendid sparks to work. That would be a grand old plan. Alright, we are good to go again. Deathbringer request to join the clan. Okay, so we got a few of these. Set up this one. We'll set up that one. I do have some inactives to kick, but we're gonna go do that later because, right, spending time in all that. Got things to kill right now. Alright. Okay, here to the right. Alright, then. To the right we go again. Okay, that. Here we are. Popping this. East. 50. This one we go. Cool. And northwest we are going. Undercity portal. Let's go. Alright. Southeast we go. Fine. That one's alright. Go over here with these. Southeast side. Not a lot of extra time that I didn't necessarily need, but I got it anyway. Let me go ahead and roll down towards Portal. And my other beacon. It really does have torpedo energy. Maybe that's why I enjoy it so much. Alright. I called it that yesterday, like, that seems right. That seems right. Alright. Here we go. Give me this. Another set for that one. And the 3 out of 4. We need more. Here we go. Not too shabby. Let's see this. Got it. Don't even need the beacon. Just keep going with that portal. 4G opens with max that dropped Belial 2 weeks ago. Nice. So what was the sanctification? Anytime anyone pops anything like that, it's like, the sanct. That's all we care about this season. What was the sanct? We need to know. Inquiry minds need to know. Yeah, swords. Now we're back to getting my mythics. I was worried for a second. How will I ever live without hitting that 300 resplendent sparks? How would I ever live? Go again. I'm calling to no. It's still a repeatable sword. It's just, you know, it's not it. Not it yet. Go again. Go again. That deer is so majestic. I just wish they gave pets their due size in this game. In theory, too, they gave us a deer. It's like, you know, it's an actual, like, full-size deer. And I don't think there's any reason, like, this game should deny us that. A slightly bigger pet could still loot the same. Okay. Here we go. Give me this. And then maybe, like, you're gonna power creep the pets. They'll gradually give us bigger pets when the time is right. They feel like, you know what we need to entice them? We need pets that are bigger. It's time. And it's like, ramp them up a little bit. And a little bit more. A little bit more. Up we go. Yeah, it's wild. You get that quad that has like everything that seems like it's perfect, and then on a single GA or even less. Sometimes, depending on the item, you hit the mythic sanct on it. It's like, well, I guess everything else I picked up this far that I was excited about is now obsolete. It's a weird feeling. It's like for one season, you know, it's kind of okay. I don't want it to be like permanently that way. That's the problem. That's the problem. Right here. Popping these. Yeah, I had the spectral stag, right? I wanted it to be like actually stag size. That's what I need. I want a bigger one. Yeah, yeah. There we are. Cool. And they're like, no, no, no. Big pets are for actual pet classes. And then, like, the best pet class right now is the Oridon with the wolves off of the roof. It's like, I don't know if we can so consistently say things work this way. Because here we are. Alright. Got these going for us. 4 out of 4. Sure. Fine, he's got nothing to loot, so he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's here for the aesthetic, primarily. And occasional obols, but I'll cap on those and I'll forget for runs at a time. So he doesn't need to worry much. Boom. Go. There we are. And another one. Good, good. Shake it, shake it. Yeah, all I have, it's 300 axe right here. Dedicator's mask because of the rain. Corrupted claw. I'll do a little bit of sorting through this because I'm lazy about doing full inventory. That one there was an attempt, but not enough of one. Any other amulets? There's one. I take the two-handed axe. I don't really know, but I see GAs at this point in this game and I pick them up. What are the stats for becoming part of my clan? Sorry, I missed that earlier. It is right here. It's Vile Nexus. Pretty much all I gotta do is request to join. If I know you're from chat, of course, you're getting in. And then after that, you intend on staying and definitely have to join the Discord for the actual clan, not just Fame Nation. Of course, declare account name and all these sort of things so we can keep up and bookkeeping, that kind of deal. But it is not technically difficult to be one of the crew, especially, of course, you already hang out this shit. Okay, pop that one. Right here. Typically do kick after 7 days away, unless we know you. We know you. So, there you go. For anybody out here, of course, they need somewhere to hang out and play. We are not super demanding. We don't bite unless you're into that, because I am a vampire, but I don't do the biting. Sorry to tell you that, as everybody else. Over here to the left, I think I got that beacon, but something didn't explode. Now I'm like looking at it, and it's like, I don't really need you anyway here, as far as that beacon goes. Oh, there it goes. Give it some time. It works. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we are moving here to the east. Let me go ahead and hit this one. Here we are rolling. And right. Remind me that since we only have one spot left, currently I do need to kick some of those inactives, so keep getting apps. Okay, that is fine. And we'll roll down southeast side. This way. Pop that one. Oh yeah, I've seen True Blood. I love True Blood. The True Blood's one of my more favorite vampire media. Also really like the interview with the vampire they're doing on AMC lately. Really hyped for the vampire Lestat. Pop this. Yeah, the only vampire media I can think of that was like pretty mainstream that I never liked, of course, was Twilight. Never got into that one. Nope. Almost all the other ones, including like the really dopey junk ones. It's also like, it doesn't take much. So I got a mythic prankster. Grat. See, a lot of us, our luck is turning around lately. We are good to go. Okay, northwest. This one is good to go. Dun, 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 dun. A healing well moment, which I don't really need, but I feel like I may as well. Get the well. And that one's done for. Another one out here and here. There we go. Boom. Sure. There's another. Which one do you give me this time? Nice. Another one I can roll. You're happy to see those. I will sanctify every single mythic that comes my way, even if it's one I'll never wear. Right. Now, what are we up to now? We've got amulets. And I want a space for that one, so we're gonna toss out this. Alright, now I gotta do inventory. I gotta kick some of those inactives, get to see people checking out clan stuff. Righty, sort this out. How we doing? Hello, hello. I get 300 so quickly. I play many hours. And this season you pretty much play the game, but the best XP generally is from the boss slayers. So you're saying, especially now with the buff on in those boss slayers, you will get 300 this season. Very easily. It technically took me more hours than usual to get 300 this season, believe it or not, but it felt much more natural. Much more natural. So overall, it's a pretty good time to hit that 300, especially if you've never done it before. You want to say that you've done it in the season. Damage. Dizzying blow, dizzying blow. We got our repost. We don't need these. 2 and 1 on there. I don't really want to roll on those kind of ambies, even if I should. So this is why I have. Here you go. Let's sanctify all the mythics and get that stuff sorted. Alright, no problem. The Underminer from the Incredibles. It's been ages since I've seen that, but I think I know what you mean. It definitely has, like, I always think it has, like, the mining drill energy. That's what I see, too. Next up. Thinking like you're out here taking a journey to the center of the earth vibes. Maximum life. This one I want core skills. I don't like that roll at all. At all. This one we like the all stats. These I don't really need the resource gen much. Don't need that one. Me? Stealthy? No way. Another class archetype I just never got super into, and in the last 3 seasons I've been a rogue. It's like, oh, it doesn't quite seem the same in this game. It doesn't really have that kind of like stealth mechanic, but you know, it's technically still in the same like kind of vein. That's like the last. I'll take the resource gen since it wants to be that. It's the last type of class I ever play. Stealth anything, and then like practically we're all stealth in this game because of the shroud. I kind of anticipate it'll fall off a bit when the skill trees change and we're not just stacking all those passives. But I don't think it's wild that it's gone this long, being the way that it is. Good chance. All stats. I'll take that. Alright, sockets for these. Go ahead and do the socket thing. Right there, and there, and there, and there. And I'll hold on to that for now. Let's do the sanctification on all of this. And I was going to also go and adjust the roster a little bit for the inactives. Okay, so let's go. Affix upgrade to greater. I don't need those on the grandpapa. We got better. New affix added. +1 to all skills. Well, that's cute, but I would never use it. We want that on these kind of rolls. 54 out of 60. It won't be good enough. Where's my current one? It's 57. It's got holy damage. I guess technically I could keep that one, but I'm not really that enthusiastic. New affix, hold resistance. Nope. That won't do. Next one up. Item quality increase, 25 out of 50. Better than that sitting around. New affix added life on hit. That won't do. This one, new affix added fire damage. So none of those are anything I'm looking for. Go ahead and get rid of that. Do I have another space in my stats right now? I doubt it. For the amulets. I need to do a mass amulet sanctification, and I don't look forward to it. Not look forward to it. I burn my boss mats. I got options. That was for the barbarian. That one needs to be rolled, I guess, for the lunging strike. These all kind of in similar situation. Are there any pants I can roll for the indomitables? Those are easy. Legendary sinks. Yeah, there's some here. Holy bolts. I never really need the ranks on holy bolts. I never really play it that way. The thorns ones I've been leaving alone. Big 6 kills. Okay, that one I can roll the indomitable one. This one, I don't like the holy bowl. I guess I can still roll. These, fate for second thorns. Kind of cute. Leave that alone for now. Every second circuit, that one I can roll. So let's do this. We'll roll some of those pants. so I can get some of that inventory back. So first things first, let's go do the aspects and the enchants on these. Yeah, we already were rolling pants before. We're rolling some pants again. Once we know what we want on it, so clearly. Don't forget to temper these too. The coldest things first. So, cold resistance we don't need. Let's go, I guess armor on this makes sense. They're not going to be for the support build. Thorns armor, 317, 350 is the max. We were just doing that earlier. Cold resistance fortify. Before I forget though, I wanted to... Yeah, we need some spaces here since we just had somebody pop in. Dun, 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 dun. Who hasn't been around in a while that we don't know? We know, if I know them, they're staying. And if they're playing like other branches, they're cool to hang out. A lot of those are fine. They're okay, they're fine. That one's in Discord. Of course, they're on Discord. Zerfield, Junctions, Pass. Don't know that one, but I'll give them a few more days to show up again. Days, 10 days, okay. Don't know this. Okay, that. Okay, so now the apps are back up. You don't see my plan there under villain. It's Vile Nexus. Vile Nexus right there. You can see it. So in the search, I don't think the tag comes up. It has to be the full name. And we were full a moment ago, so it may not have appeared, but now you should be. All right. We're open again. County, those didn't register. If they did, they didn't give me account names. Let go, boy. Where they always talk to me too. All right. There's Geralt. Let's go get rid of off tracks. Accept you. Welcome in advance. Of course, you gotta go in there in the UI one more time and accept it. There we are. 4. Thing that we know. Shadow Storm. It's okay for now. I think I saw that one in there. This one we haven't seen in a while. As funny as their name is. There we go. Alright, so that's good for now. Let's go get back to working on these pants. I got my sockets. We got these. We gotta do the enchants on everything. So that one had an enchant. It needed a higher one. Go ahead and do more of these. Yep, no problem. 4 open scrap. Oh no. Go again. 321. 326. There we go. Poison, life for 5. Thorns, poison resistance. Thorns, fire resistance. Thorns, poison. Shadow, thorns. Armor, 338. Okay. So, with this one, we don't need the fire resistance on. I mean, I don't really like the Holy Bolt either. It kind of just is what it is. We're still gonna roll because worth. This one, we can take strength. I think I want more. Yeah, no. We're good at strength. Like on kill. I get to potion capacity on these actually. Won't be quite as nice as my other ones, but a great roll. Gets a great roll. Actually feels weird to have only 4 potions at this point because we are so spoiled always running capacity. Alright, here's another one. We'll get rid of the dodge chance. Although, I mean, I guess technically I have dodge chance trigger aspects here and there, and I don't think I need that. This one needs the capacity, right? Yeah. Chasing the potions. Some life, lightning, maximum life, fire resistant thorns, life per 5. Fortify healing received. I like how we were talking about the clan and people like joining, and people who I don't think are in here. We're like, oh, better accept real quick to cap that before I lose my spot. Like they could sense it. There was a disturbance in the forest. Because we had literally 2 spots earlier, and it's like, oh, they feel like it's a day. It's like, okay, that's fine. Potion capacity. Okay, so we need to do tempers now. Go ahead and hit these with the on guard. I do like it when it's easy to mass produce a thing, because I just hate dealing with this. When it's straightforward, it's not so bad. But it's like, oh, I need to do this if I don't have that roll, and I need to do that if I don't have this, and it's different between all the different builds. Like, which one do I choose? This is too much. Do on guard. There's on guard there. Let's do this again. Actually, it's already set up. Let it go. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard 2, reset again. Alright, resto scrolls are doing a-okay. There you are. Alright, so we can masterwork next. We already have sockets all set up on these. We want these on potion capacity wherever it appears. This one I chose armor. Maybe I actually choose the potion capacity because I spoiled like that. Here, do this. Armor's nice, but the coziness and things to spam I like more. Even if maybe not the best of choices, psychologically it feels better. Resistances, there's the potion capacity. Give me another. With the masterworks now. On guard, not bad, not great. Basic skills. Potion capacity, here's another one. On guard. Maximum life. Potion capacity. Here we are again. Life per second. On guard. Life on kill. Strength. Life per second. This one has potion capacity, right? Yeah, this. It does. There we go. Those are all sorted. Got what we needed here. We socketed, we tempered, we enchanted, we aspected, right? We masterworked. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. You're running around with me. Item quality increased, wouldn't need it. New legendary power added. Daze effects last longer to get some more movement speed. New affix added. Crit strike chance. Crit strike chance pants. Don't need it. I got my 3 inventory spaces. That's what I really care about at the moment, let's be honest. My inventory's a little better. World bosses in 33 minutes. Don't need that at the moment. We can go kill the Harbinger real quick. See what we're up to next. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not great. On a losing my potions and whatnot kind of life. East. We'll keep moving. Alrighty, Altar of Hate. This one dropped a lot of stuff I like. I have 60 of these. We're of course gonna hold on to those until we see Ori, who still needs to level. We should have like 7 levels to go before 300. I know she likes these two. I'm kind of indifferent. But I like the items for the sanctification, of course. Do it later. We can do it later. All this right now. I'm doing a lot of Undercity and getting lots of this. I end up generating a lot of it. Abhorrent Hearts. I'm gonna have to do some inventory storage for those things too. I don't need any of that. My amulet situation has Shaiko on Lucy DPS. And we're good for that roll. Dun, dun, dun. And you, and you. Now I can do a little bit more into the storage. I need to roll these, I need to roll these. The rest of this can kind of chill out. My barbarian has a ridiculous amount of hearts. I should just ship them all to her. Let her deal with it. Let's go back to Undercity. You guessed it. Back to jail. Like we were ever getting out. It's always a lie. Fortunately, I really like playing a Divine Lance in there. So I can't complain. Not quite as free as doing the Hell Tide. But it's like relatively close for that vibe. Just a Fate 230. That's not even from that boss's loot table. Throwing me all stuff on me. Whatever raids. I think we got like the 50-50. Like it drops something sometimes from other tables. I didn't know it was that high, but I guess. Here we go again. I switched to that horse, but I kept the cat banner. You our white cat banner. There. East we are going. Got it. Good. And another. We'll hit that. Press. Got another east. We'll take those. And here. poison. Got it. For this, we hit these on the right side. Now we're back down that way. Got another. Obols. Are we capped again? Yeah, we are. I knew it. It's always something I forget in all this prep. Never finish everything. Impossible. Okay. If they had an obol vendor in the forge, I feel like I'd be more inclined to check that sort of deal. Like, this time I got so much time, and sometimes there'd be like barely any. Do I think any different process between those two results? No. Is it better? Are they in the line for time or not? Oh, I hate when I hit this. You kind of go into that in the middle. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Brr. 4-4 it is. Now the question is, where is the portal? I think it's gonna be on this side. It likes to be as difficult about it as possible. Yep, you knew it. I knew it. You knew it. Everybody knew it. And right, healing well. Brr. Just like so. Sure. Waiting for it. Out here staring into Andariel's something. I don't know what. I don't think I was staring into her eyes, but definitely we were staring something. Amulets. Nothing else I needed. Nothing. Yeah, all this extra stuff I gotta constantly like filter myself. It's like our brains are melting. And it's taking this long. Like, please, please free us. Let's see if we're loading. Are we back to crashing again every 2 hours? Yesterday we went the whole stream. It did not do this, and now it's doing it again. I'm like, we're just like long loading, or we're back to that. So I don't know. I got no explanation. Apparently, we need to restart after a driver update every day. Just re-update it every day. Well, I was so hopeful too. It faked me out. The updated everything, it faked me out really hard. No, sad. So sad. Oh darn. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, that's right on cue again. I don't get it. I don't get it. No, I do not have $5. $5. Why are we saying we don't have $5? Oh, we homeless? Imagine. Imagine. Like, Gojo, please, you're rich. Why are you asking for money? Like, hey, how do you think people get rich? It's not lack of making more money. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Go again. Dun, dun, dun. It's like, I don't carry cash around. Oh, that's the problem. Anyway, let's see. Godslayer crown, heavyweight. I clean these because, well, I'm here, aren't I? And we'll go back to Undercity thing. They made me burn one of those tributes, didn't they? It was one of my entrances, not my exits. I'll be glad you don't have your Commodore 64 PC. You go through worse. Slideshows. D4 through a PowerPoint presentation. Hey, you know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. I mean, I got my own PowerPoint. Look at that. Those frames were not pretty. Kuros does not like me. Someone named themselves Lightbulb. I feel that. I feel that. I think that purifies skill. Am I thinking the right? I think I am. You actually use the skill on the bar. Yeah, imagine actually using that on the bar. That's the most forgotten skill. It kind of looks like a light bulb. It's like I could not wrap my head around like why would I even use this? I just throw the ring on, of course, is the answer if you need it for something, but man, that was a weird one. That is a weird one. Are we good here? We're gonna kill this thing? Why do I leave the chain curse? on this. Like, it breaks my game more than anything. I could change it to the other one, do I? I never do. Alright, you on the left. Okay, this again. You gotta work with what you have to whoop ours. It's worth it. You do what you gotta do. Okay, so is that even gonna finish, or is it gonna... There we go. Haunt me like that. A little bit more time there, but I'm not gonna waste it trying to point this thing in the right direction. We're just gonna keep moseying along. Alright. Here we go. Now I should have so many questions like, how did I go the first day ever all season without crashing every 2 hours and now it's back? I didn't do anything. Well, yesterday we had the patch and I patched my drivers. And I thought like one of those two things and fixed it. And now we did it again, but it makes no sense. One of those things that I shut down something in the background yesterday I don't usually do. Nope. Not that. Got nothing. I got nothing. Right. There we go. Let's do that Grand Spirit Beacon thing. Here, Raffle Spirits. And to the east. Last one of these. Yep, that'll do it. I'll take my time boost. That's what's really important. You gotta reboot! He's not kidding. Commodore 64s, it is what it is. That was one thing I never had. No, that was before my time. Never had a Commodore 64. Don't know anything about any of that. Right here. Like, or was it? I just skipped it. Just skipped that, maybe. I have no idea when it came out. Zero clue. For all I know, it's a meme and a myth. Here to the Undercity. Portal, that is. And who do we have? And Daryl, she's back. I could use more of this, I suppose, for what it's worth. Imagine, like, sniffing stuff, for instance, and drinking the elixir right in front of Andariel spawning in front of you. Like, that's how nonchalant we are. That's how nonchalant. Just have a grand old time. Amulet, helms, gloves, Unicator mask, amulets. I did make space earlier, didn't I? Those masks have got to pile up. Yep. Yes, I did. Undead looking shield. This is practically my paladin that I have in Baldur's Gate 3 now. My paladin who lost his oath because my party member, I was playing, of course I'm playing the honor of my family, decided, it was Fawn, let's be honest, it was Fawn, who decided he was going to shoot first, ask questions later. At level 2, and that's how my second honor run paladin lost his oath. The other one got to like level, I think 4 before it happened. And it was obvious it was going to happen. And then this time I like turned a corner and he was shooting some dudes who were just kind of minding their own business, doing their thing. And it's like, oh no, it's like slow motion, like, oh no. And like, you know how much that's gonna cost? It's 1,000 gold every time. That gives a little bit more limited on a gold, you know? I can't just like kill a bunch of stuff and the gold just goes flying. Nobody knows. That's not how it works. Bond does not care. He does not care. We're shape or form. To the portal we go. Oh my goodness. But the Oathbreaker Paladin in that game, basically like Necro vibes. You can raise dead, you can claim the skeletons as your minions until long rest kind of vibe. You know, that's alright. That's alright. I don't mind. I actually like it more. It's just not as useful in an auto run when the extra healing you could be having instead is often different between life and death. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I can't trust my party members not to decide that we're just gonna go off some people because they're worth XP. Like, they play like action RPGers even in like proper role-playing games. It's like, oh, these are worth XP. Don't care who they are, they're gone. It's like, okay. I was like, you know, this whole entire grove here, they're really friendly to us after we help them out. You know what we're gonna do? They're worth experience, so they're gone. They're like, oh, well, alright. And that's what I get for trying to play Paladin with these guys. Hello, how you doing? Alright. 4 out of 4. I'm trying to be Paladin in every game, and it's not the same. It's not the same. Fortunately, in this one, we can slaughter all the people. We just automatically know, oh yeah, they're corrupted by somebody. It's fine. No problem. Go run around as a demon-looking paladin in the first place. It's fine. It's like, oh, well, I'm not following this oath. I'll just click into the other one. It's fine. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm loving Paladin, even if that class, I hate it. It's somehow dookie. I'll still love Paladin, but I'm still pretty hyped to see it, because I have a feeling it won't be. Whatever it is, it's gonna be awesome too. They got a tough act to follow with their own class released for the same DLC. Yeah, we were laughing so hard about there's no way they would ever give us 2 classes at once again. This day and age, to make that same money off of just one, why put in all the development time and all the balance and all that struggle when they could just do the one? They actually went for 2. I'm still amazed. It's very old school of them. Proud, proud. We're getting 2 classes. Alright. I'm trying to remember, like, the last time I really saw that, like, a proper DLC and AAA game giving us more than 1 class. RPGs. Not I mean, I guess Guild Wars 2 releases a specialization across every class when they do it. It's different. I guess that's the closest I can think of the games I've ever really played. Here, you know, like the ones where you're semi-free to play, they'll trickle you one at a time. I suppose you could say, like, this is one at a time, like this one for these few seasons, and then the other one next, but I'm probably buying 1 DLC for it. And here. Best of both worlds for Blizzard on the class release front, I suppose. It was a good plan on their part, knowing that PoE 2's got that gradual release of theirs. I played a little bit of their druid. I was not that impressed, but it isn't really my kind of class anyway over there, so I'm not surprised that for me personally, Paladin wins out by a lot. They don't have their Templar yet in PoE 2. I guess we'll see what happens then. Because I would think that thing is gonna also be coming along with their, like, proper auras. They got a little bit now. I'm not crazy about the system they have for auras over there compared to how they had it in PoE 1. I could stack the hell out of auras in PoE 1. Like, maybe when they do the Templar thing, they'll give us more access to different ones, and it'll feel more like I think it should feel in PoE games. Alright. You know, they didn't peek with Paladin, the next character is like, and here's Steve! It's a Doomstick. Yeah, I worry about that too, but I look at that silhouette that they showed us that's standing next to the Paladin in that trailer, wherever it was posted. And it has that cool caster shoulder kind of look, and I'm already like, you can see kind of like a little bit of its movements, like it looks like it might be summoning something, it kind of has that mysticism kind of vibe. I think it'll be pretty cool. I think it'll be pretty cool. I have hope. Like, it's not just a guy with a stick. It's got edgelord vibes already just from the shadow to me. Or that might be my wishful thinking, but I don't think it's just my wishful thinking. I think whatever's coming is gonna be pretty awesome. And the hints are that it'll be something, of course, dark to Paladin's Light, so that gives it even more probable cool factor. Let's be honest, a lot of us here, we're edgelords. We're edgelords. We love that. We love that. Grab Mac. Amulet, amulet, amulet. Here's mask, and there we are. How are we doing over here? Okay, inventory's like half full. Love the range of paladin cosmetics already in this game. I'm like running around, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a lunar paladin with deer antlers, and I'm looking kind of frosty. And then we got Link over here hanging out. Got this. Let's go. Here's Steve. Oh, I was making fun of somebody's account name the other day. He was getting achievements. It was like Tyler the Death Eater. So yeah, here's Tyler the Death Eater, protagonist of our story. Kind of vibes, not exactly what you want. Like I don't think we're getting Steve. I think we'll be alright. You're Zelda. Oh, I apologize. I couldn't tell. Pop in this. Had a follow-up joke, but oh man. The band we had earlier in the stream is amazing. That's all I'm saying. 38. Okay, here. Right we go. Give me that. Hey, how you doing, Reaper? Around and around we go. Don't get caught up in all of that. I want this PK. There we are. Zelda's the dude, right? So as a kid, I was definitely team. I thought Zelda was Link. It just made sense. Like, why would you name a game after a character that isn't the main character? Surely you wouldn't. The one I like is, of course, A Link to the Past. So technically, Link's name was there. I didn't make the connection. No. And then I'm pretty sure in those games they let us name our character whatever we wanted to, so it made it even more confusing. Like, I never knew what the names of like the early RPG characters were, because they always just like, okay, name your character, but never ever really clicked in that they had names that they were supposed to be in canon. Not at all. Like, so Chrono Trigger for me it's always like really confusing to talk about who's who in the storyline, because I remember them as all sorts of other character names that we gave them later. So it'll hit the healing well. Maiden of Anguish. There she goes. And another. Anguish is so sweet. I'll share it with you soon. Right. And Dario, yandere girlfriend. How it is? Is she like that? Is she like that? It's like that? Amulets. Oh, again. Probably get these. Slacking on those. Thought I had a lot more earlier. I realized you don't loot those. Like that's a little bit of a problem. It was named after the chick you actually eventually don't save at all. So wonder in that movie if they're gonna make Zelda do all the talking. Like, you're just gonna be there doing stuff, doing action hero things, and she's gonna do all the talking. Alright. Let's hit this. Wait, when you get a 4GA ring to drop it, all attributes are not what you need. Yup, I had that happen on a pair of gloves actually earlier today. It's like, here's your overpowered poison resistance, maximum life, and I can't remember the fourth one was, but yeah, it was all like that. Like, oh, there's nothing I can do with this. Nothing. You can't even pretend I can make this work. Like the most god-awful combination. That's a gosh darn mess if I've seen one. You wrote a Zelda series content and Zelda and Navi did all the talking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What the people think it might end up being. Can't have Link talk. No, no, no. And his only line is, "Excuse me, princess. Surely we can't have this man talk." So somebody else gotta do the work. Rolling like that. And to be fair, that was kind of like the go-to for all protagonists for a long while. The main character didn't speak because they wanted to be like self-insert. A lot of the role-playing games I always really love are like that. So it's gonna be weird them trying to make a movie. So the mom out of nowhere, excuse me. But yeah, I know, I actually wouldn't mind it either. At this point, it's such an internet meme, you gotta kind of be like, you know what? Do it. Do it. Or at least let there be a blooper where he just does it. Somewhere, somehow, there has to be reference to this. I am not opposed if it doesn't show up in the actual movie, but I'm absolutely okay if it did. Absolutely okay. Nah, but yeah, but nah, but... yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I don't think my attachment to Zelda is nearly as high as a lot of people, so I'm not gonna lie. It was always a Final Fantasy girl. The Zelda series and puzzle and stuff, and often it was just tedious to me. Now, my mother, on the other hand, she loved the hell out of those. I would wake up in the morning and all my puzzles in my RPG games were solved because my mom just... She was a sweat lord. That small blip in time, she got really into gaming. And she's like, oh, I am too into this, so she stopped cold turkey. I've never seen anyone with more willpower than that woman. Like, who could just quit gaming? Who could just quit after all of that talent? Like, no, like, straight up just quit. If only all of us could be so based. Alright. The Final Fantasy movie was not that bad. I saw that in theaters. I really liked it enough, but I wasn't that into that Final Fantasy movie because for some god-awful reason they said, let's make a Final Fantasy movie with like the very, very thinnest veil of Final Fantasy and completely disconnected from any of the Final Fantasies. Like, why would you do that? That's a dumb choice. I guess their things like, oh, all video game adaptations fail miserably, so we won't adapt any of the source material. Let's just make our own thing. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now, they did the Advent Children thing for Final Fantasy VII, and I was obsessed. I'm still very fond of that, even if it was pretty junky in a lot of ways. I don't mind. It was Final Fantasy VII. I did not care. Still, too, like, you know, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. They still use it in canon. Those characters and things really exist. Here. They tend to pay out the nose in those microtransaction phone games when they do crossovers for Advent Children. And you can get some of the characters that only appeared in that. It's like, I do not care. I liked it. Alright. Here to the northwest. Okay, we'll hit that one. Try to go around Toyoto's gonna weak played it. It was like the worst that it's ever been. Here we go. It's fine. Yeah, I was like super into Tetris for like a small window of time. And then like I have an uncle who is like puzzle game savant. It's disgusting how good he is at that stuff. Like, you watch him play Tetris, you think it's AI playing it. It's so fast. And so they, like, just naturally, you know, Asian. Okay, right here. 4 out of 4. This is, of course, coming from me where, you know, I'm pretty decent at these things. I'm pretty decent at those, too. But this is some next level shit. Some other new. My mom was just like, nah, I'm good. I quit. Go. Boom. These guys and all their nonsense. Like, where are my Neathard? Where are they at? They get every time now. I resent them. My brain has associated, oh, Green Goblin, good. Green Goblin gonna give me what I want, and the Green Goblin gives me nothing. This amulet. We poked at that, like, wait, there's more stuff here. Alrighty. And then I remember the original adaptations for Tomb Raider. I didn't watch the more like middle ones, and now they're gonna make more Tomb Raider. And then they're making like lots of Tomb Raider games. I didn't realize she was still all that popular, but apparently Lara Croft was still making bank, and they're still investing her so much. Like 2 Lara Croft games at the Game Awards that were being announced and talked about. I was like, what? They still make these? Like, movies still. Like, okay. Weird choice in casting though. I think they'll say like Sophie Turner. Was that actually official as a thing? I think it is. Let's see how it goes. This one on the right as well. You like games where she wears teal. Wait, she doesn't wear teal anymore? Tealing? How would they take that away? How would they take that away? It's like, oh, we're not talking about teal, are we? Like, yeah, why would they take that away either? Or 2. Come on now. Iconic things must stay iconic. You can't just take it away. More brown shirt. Lame. Lame. Okay, there. southeast. I'm gonna go out to these. I'm gonna need that extra time. I may as well. We don't even really need it, but just in case. Feels better to have it than not. Alright, all this. Go ahead and pop you. Let's go out to the left. That one. I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game. I only ever played one of the demos we had. I think it was during the era of waiting for Final Fantasy VII to come out, actually. So we had a demo for that. I had the demo of one of her games, and we just ran around and harassed the butler. It was the greatest thing. I had that. I think I had the Shoot a Blade demo. I remember Bad Chaos, another one that was like, it didn't have objectives in the demo. I don't know how many objectives or what ever occur in the actual game, but we just spent like hours running around like beating each other up. And then there was a Grand Theft Auto demo, I think, on that same CD or somebody's CD around that time. We just like drove around and didn't even really do any Grand Theft Autoing. Just like, oh, this game is so huge, it's so cool. You just drive around. That's all we did. Sometimes the demos are more fun than the actual games themselves. Alright. Alright. Then boots, pants, rings. Yeah, even back then I was just not into those kind of games. We got so many of these that are just like kinda there, but not really. Rings, adjudicators, amulets. Alright, we go. This too. I keep like, one more thing. Like this amulet over here, one more thing. They gave her back the teal, did they? Gave her back the teal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still okay. We don't need that full immersion. Sometimes you just gotta go iconic. 3 minutes, are you saying? Oh, for some world boss. Thank you. Yeah, everyone's. This in time. We are going because I need more of these. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Alright, east. Sure. Alrighty. That'll be fine. Just like this. Alright, then southeast. For left, my enchanted. For keeper. Got it. Oh, this one too. Not quite that 4-4. Keep it going. There we are. Undercity portals. Let's go. So here we are at 4-4. So portal it is. Come on, give me that arbiter. Hit that 4 like how many times? I couldn't even tell you, but I didn't want to play. Bye, you fool. Literally. Could get potions. I don't need them. We would just spawn. That would be great. Got the deer for luck. It's been a little bit since I picked up a mythic. I blame Dario for taking too long. My mythic energy is gone already. See? Gone. Oh, I take it back. I'm a liar. Alright, let's grab the sword. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Tossing this stuff aside. Single passive energy. We gotta go to the world boss deal. Sure, Mac is on the case. And our world boss is up there with a Korvac. Oops. One of those two. Yoink. It's fine. We got time. Did that teleport to him, actually? Hey, Nadar. Thank you. I love a good world boss announcement. Otherwise, of course, I don't go. Everybody knows it. This is why I'm running out of my endurance tributes. A minion master. Rare bird, 20 seconds till Asmo. All those auras. Yesterday I was playing Barbarian, it was so weird. Like sometimes I'd be out of range of a paladin and I didn't have an aura. It's like, oh my god, we're naked. What happened? What happened? It's like, oh, I'm a barbarian. Yes, I would love to have 3 of them sitting in between inventories. I'm sitting on 2 right now. I've never been so prankster rich in my life. Finally, it's happening to me. Right. Mindless barb party. Oh no. See the names that tend to be on barbarians more than any other class. And yeah, that just seems exactly like something they would do. Any game, always the melee bruiser bro types, you know, they're just like that. It is what it is. This, you know, like people like to group the like paladin types with like the warrior types. Like, oh no, do not put that evil on us. We are not the same category. Like, yeah, will we play the same melee line a lot of games? Yeah, are we the same? Oh no, we are not the same. We are not the same. Okay, sit in a room with these are like the muscle heads versus something else. We are something else. We are not those muscle heads. No, not that. So with this, like, do we get along? Yes. Are we get the same? No. Here. And a lot of the time I would like a lot of the people who play like the melee bruiser types, if they play a lot, I'd be like, can't you just play the tank role? Can't you just do that? And they'd be like, no, I like to do this. And they're like, but that's not as useful. So in this situation, we have to find somebody else to do that if you don't do that. They'd be like, oh no, I only do it because I have to. I don't have to now. I don't want to do it. There's always a back and forth. It's like, oh, well, like we'll be sitting for hours waiting for somebody who will do it. And you'll be whining the whole time. You could have just done it yourself. Like, no, I'm this. It's like, nowadays I get it much more than I did back then, but that was always the discussion every time. Every time. Like, just play the tanky type, play the paladin, play the, you know, that kind of deal. And they're like, no, I want to be the warrior. I want to just go ooga booga, hit one button and do damage and let other people do the thinking. Which is basically what it comes down to a lot of the time. No offense to you if you are the melee bruiser type, but you know, we put that reputation on you in MMORPGs especially. Here, room mods, amulet. Okay, that's good enough. I need inventory, so I am not flooded by all this right now. Yeah, usually I would support bard if there's that option, or healer, but then they would have the same conversation to me. It's like, we don't need a bard as much as maybe the healer. Play the healer, and they'd be like, no. We're not at skills, thorns and thistles, but to be fair, we would typically attract like proper decent healers. The tank situation is always a mess. God Slayer crown. No, I think it's because a lot of the time when I would be in these guilds, a lot of those melee bruiser types would have the egos, like they are the tanks, but they weren't the tanks. So when one of those tanks showed up, who did have, of course, the tank personality, okay, I'll lead the team, I'll decide the pulls, and I'll decide the pace. You know, we have that annoying bruiser in the back who thinks he's tough shit, who really should just be following along, pressing his one button and shutting up. That was the problem. Which is probably why, yeah, we would not attract a lot of tanks in those games that we were playing, though. It was a consistent problem in specifically one of my friends' groups, where eventually that rift eventually got too ridiculous, and that's why villain exists. Because I couldn't stand that shit anymore. Let's do Andariel for a favor, and we'll go back to Healer City. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, the tank mechanics and what the tank needs to do much more high skill. A lot of the melee bruiser type, it is what it is. Some games you get to do both, but most of the time there's a pretty clear distinction. Oh, who is who when it comes to that. Sort of anguish. Alright, like in this kind of game, you get the DPS barbarian who does like the CC and decides where the fight is gonna be kind of vibes, versus, you know, I just press one button, I do the high damage. And then, sometimes you get people who will overlap and they can do both, and I feel like most of the time it's pretty clear some of them are meant for one and more than the other. Right. We're gonna invite our Iso friend here. See if he'll accept that, so I didn't type to him. Right. Let's do a sentence. Let's see if they can keep up. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. First, I'm gonna pick these. You wanna go ahead? Let me inventory, and we'll go ahead and queue those. You went with like classic, older Pally vibe on that. Interesting. Want the box. Here's the one. Go ahead and queue it, buddy. Do the thing. I believe in you. Right, open this. Inventory. Guys, Ori. You hit me with a jump scare today. Thank you. Thank you. The cat is okay. The cat is okay. This one, these. Go ahead, these right there. Oval. 3, 2, here. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and do this one now. Emulates. Yeah. No heart attacks for me on stream, thanks. Strength, life for 5, max of resource. And hey, my desktop crash is back. So we got that going for us. Related, I guess. Life on kill, cooldown reduction. Let's go ahead and toss this one. Passive skill. If you can afford it. Okay, clear this out. Alright. Into this we go. Our friend Bizzo here. First time I think he's been in one of our parties. See how it goes. I know, we're so sad, Ori. We're so sad. Tragedy. Tragedy. Okay, then that'll be fine. Up there is a goblin. Mac's gonna catch that for us. Here's the right and left, and our right side next. Okay. Mac. Being a little slower, that's okay. As long as the time still works out, I'm cool with it. Sure. Is got somebody, look at that. That's somebody. Is me. Clear these out. Left here for you. He knows to push next one if I've got it handled. That's pretty decent. Okay, right. Give me that. Left side's good. Right here.
Good morning.
Right. Fun. Morning. Happy to it. Okay, this one. Howdy, howdy. So now, 1 out of 4. We're good. Portal. If I could actually hit this corner, that'd be amazing. Alright, got it. Extra sweaty today. Not in like a good way. I mean, why is it hot again? Kind of way. That party UI. You leave us alone. Alright, up we go. Is it 4 AM for him? I guess so. I guess so. It's going well. No new mythical sanctifications yet, but I haven't been trying too hard. I'm getting masked right now, and then we of course would like to get some of that fear, and then hopefully roll some rings with some skill ranks is what I want. I want the ZDPS ring. Okay, this one, amulets, eomes. We got an advantage, adjudicator's mask, and that's a depth through there. We're gonna pop it. I know, I'm trying. I got 3 different ones yesterday. I got a Grandfather on Support Glove, of course, terrible. We got the Shaco on the Amulet, awesome. And then we got a Doombringer on one of the rings. It's there. So that's the range right now. But we need better in some of that energy in different places. Alright, help to everybody. If he wants to stick around, he can. He's fast enough. I think I only have 20 of these on me currently. Have to go to the other paladin to get more. Special hours, apparently you just can't miss it. Go again. Okay. Rolling with that. Go ahead and hit these. Going through the spooky hours where you must. You have no choice. The sides for you. It's time to wake up. That 7-stream streak, Ori, breaking records here. This one, I would like to hit that teleport up there. I suppose it's a teleport enough. This guy has like his fresh tire with a crew in the Undercity. He's chilling with 300s. Fresh out of campaign, probably. More or less vibes. This one to the left. How many times I gotta hit the party window today? Sheesh. Already like that. Poison chances done. Got you now. That'll work. We'll hit the portal. Zoom, zoom. There's something down there. I'm just going through here. And they got their red sermon now. They link that. They don't sanctify. No fun. Holy driller build. Yeah, it does look like that. It does look like that. I was thinking that earlier. It looks like one of the characters in The Incredibles. The drill. Yeah. That. Alright. Nice. Nah, this is me sacrificing myself, so I am not under much danger. I actually don't have to play it that way. It's just a little faster, of course, to evade and like travel around, so I take that rally hit. I don't mind it one bit. The only time we go down is if I happen to like caught in a lot of AoE all at once. Otherwise, it's all good. Very rarely happens. Amulets, take that. Good to go. Yeah. So I'm not under threat for like damage to enemies. That's me just doing it to myself. This is edgelording. So I say I should be a blood knight. If I could be a blood knight, I'd do that. Go. I'll see them replaying under like low life all the time. Like, I didn't mind. A lot of people come through. It's like, oh no, I couldn't like that. I'm like, nah, it's not so bad usually. You have those kind of builds, you got plenty of defense keeping you up. It just looks scarier than it is. All right, Ori. What is a goblin? I'll go ahead and poke at him. They got that. I'll go right. This way. Hit this. One is fine. Is there. We are. Next one I'll hit. This stuff aggroing would be bad. I need it. Look at the follow. Welcome in. And how are we looking? That looks good to me. East side. I see you, mate. What is missing on this one? Why are you like this? Just this thing right there. There we are. Yeah, that chain deal. I don't know. Got no explanation. We got plenty of time though, so it doesn't matter. Janky. Just janky. Alright. Back to it. Let's see. This time, take this. A little bit of all of that. And that. Right there we go. How's that looking? Right here. 4 out of 4. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun. Now, how we doing? We need the portal, that's all. Where we think this thing is the question. To the right we go. Alright. Another moment of this. His tiny tail, yeah, you can see his tail in that animation. He has like dog energy, even if he's a cat, which is funny. Right. But then like Sanrio and the collab with JJK, they tactically made him a dog, but it looks like a rabbit to me, and I'm like, all these things check out, really. It's fine. We'll take them all. Flip goes, well, it's amulet. We'll take the rings. Think we're good? Think we're good. How's inventory? I got space. That's all we care. Okay, right now we're doing the Undercity. The Undercity gives you a whole lot of drops, so it could be any of that. It has a higher chance of mythics than a lot of other places I could be. And then it also gives me masks that also lead into more uniques that I'm looking for. So it's a like one-stop shop for everything I need. We even get a touch of Neath Iron while I'm in here too, so I'm not playing that. It also has Obels this season because of the Andariel bonus. So you can choose what we want out of the Obel vendor as that piles up. So it's the one-stop shop for everything I need right now. Alright, here. Go under that. Let's go that way. Northwest, we are rolling. Give me this again. Fine. Left out there. How's that doing? Another one that needs to explode so I can get that through. Then we got that far south one. No, it doesn't look like he's gonna commit to that, so I'll go commit to it. We got time, I think. Over here. Here. There. This is gonna be a little sketchy now. Go ahead and do that. He'll finish it up, and now you're take the portal all the way up here. Don't like that corner one. Where is my landing spot? There it is. Can't land there. That'll work. Portal, please. Portal, please. There you go. Alright. Hello. I'm doing great. You already know I'd ask you. Alright. Okay, she's gonna get well, and then she'll come join us on our 4th spot. Okay, you guys got that split. We'll go 3rd over here to right. Give me that. That'll work. Now we're back here, east side. This one's all right. A little bit more. Get it. 4 out of 4. Portal moment. Let me in. Let's see. I'll go this way. Nothing there that I wanted. Keep going. See any fanciness. Whoops. I'll take the healing well. Time is no longer a concern. There is nowhere you can go that I won't find you. Well, Undercity or your lair. I think those are your options, lady. It doesn't even have like a shade that appears. That's our grandfather. Shade that appears at the Asmodean fights. It's just Belial. I need it from those. If I want the rune, I guess I do. All stats maximum life, grandfather. Okay, so I'm down to 17 of these. We always need more, apparently. Inventory's holding. It's holding. All right. Oh yeah, we got a lot of time on our hands out here. Rocking the 300 early and all that sort of deal. But this season, a lot of that tower life, it comes down to that RNG roll. So I'm rolling mostly my 0 DPS and the supporting type stuff. I do not have those offensive meta rolls for that tower right now. I also don't play a lot of meta. Like, I play the ones that I just like the feel of, like for grinding purposes, a lot. And those pit builds often are very clunky. My favorites. Just got the Lacuni Destroyer. Rolling this one. There we go. And southwest side. That one, they're gonna do that? Just checking that one. That's already done, buddy. Thank you, though. Let's see how southwest is going. Rolling there, right here. Those are fine. Now we got portal northwest. Smack handled the ground. No problems. Yeah, we're good. And east. How are we doing with this? Rolling that way. Pop those. Okay then. See that chain? I don't like you one bit. Let me be free. There we are. Now portals down on south side. Rolling through here. Don't mind if I do. And another. Alright, Spawn's still here. Sorry, that's true. He hasn't had a good laugh yet. He's gotta look at the last ban and then our Discord logs. The rewards for this one. Okay, so this is the Undercity we're doing the Ascendances, so it has a high chance to drop mythics, first of all, so we like those so we can sanctify. It has a high chance to draw passive amulets because we do have a bargain that we put in that gives us a guarantee on that. Any amulet that drops from the legendary line will have at least one passive on it. It gives us plenty of other unique rolls, so a chance to get high rolls there. Drops masks, which is part of the lair boss ladder. It also drops ovals this season, so we can target farm whatever we want out of those vendors. So Undercities has a lot going for it. A lot. You're talking about rewards for the tower. Okay, the tower is strictly bad. Right, the tower does not have anything reward going. It will eventually probably have some like cosmetic component to it that'll look cool if you have high ranks, which is awesome. And this is also a beta test currently, so it's very much just there for us to test it out and see how things go. At some point they may put in like slight rewards for participation or achieving certain ranks, but currently it's just there for bragging rights and testing. Poke, 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 all the poke. There we go. Left out here. Hit me with this one. One! How you doing? Get me that done. And now we have a portal to get all the way out on that northwest side. Everybody coming through. Choose that. Hey. You can also teleport to us. Ah, didn't finish it. It's fine. It's fine. Now let's go again. Alright, we are going. Or he's got that one handled. Can I hit this? I need an evade, and yet. Oh, I was chained. I didn't realize. I got hit by the chain deal. Alright, they'll finish that. It's alright. We'll wait till the portal. That's the deer.
Hello. Greetings.
Nice to work on that last one. Oh, it will clear. Yeah, it does. Relatively fast, but hit the teleport. Southeast. Check how these are doing. That's the 4 out of 4. All good there. Let's keep moving. Down we go here. There you go. $63. He's just a golden in his wall always. Like, gonna see stir crazy. I feel like we're horses in the blocks or whatever they are. Can't go yet, can't go yet, let me go. Darlers, flails. Okay, take these. Scepter for a heart. Perfect. Another amulet. See if any of these I can drop off without having to worry about doing. It's not that great. This one. It's not elements. Sometimes I like those on the bar, but alright, toss some of that out. Let's go. Nightmare initiate. They're just getting started. The Samyara. Always surprised how common that name happens to be. Good night, Thorin. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate that. Okay, hit this. Going. A little bit of all of that. Maybe that 30 street quad. Bunny. Thanks, Slayer. So they got that one. Let me go ahead and help with that real quick. I'm gonna go down here. How many times I got a bunny hop? All the way through. Right side we go. One beacon. Side looking good. Here we go. We are level of fire. That popped in. All those different variants of shields. Variants of shield. Doctor what is huge. So this right side beacon activated. Thank you much. Go. Yeah, here I need to deal with. Nope, looking fine. Go with these. Left side's good. Portal ready to go. 4 out of 4. See. Somebody got that. Don't need to. Already 4 out of 4 here. I'm just flying through. I hit a wall there. Not what I want to do. And up we go. Some wild cooldown, waiting for a potion to come back. Let me in. Andy. And another one. Hammers everywhere. I'll take that potion. Maybe she actually dropped one of her claws. I don't even check. Yep, there's one. Give me that. Another starless. They just keep piling out. Helm there, chest armor. Any amulets this run? Nope, not so much. I'll click on that inventory. Sure. Alright, I'll clean this up. Anyone's got one, they can queue, go nuts. 31%, 32%, or he's got it. See how we're doing here. This one we don't have, that one we don't have. Maximum life. Sunbrand, 46% as a cooldown, so that one's sanctable. Passes a Dawning Sky. Temerity. Boots here. Wowza. Why is he wowzing? I don't know. What's the follow-up? What's the follow-through? Physical resistance. Toss these. Dodge chance. Cold resistance. Lucky hit. Life per 5. Cold resistance. That was okay, but it's not a GA. So we'll go ahead and clear that out. Alright, do the obols. I may as well. I'll go port to those guys inside. Too many doors and zigzags. I only go front push. Brain can't handle it. Okay. Nothing that I need, right? One of those looked like it could have been my It's not that great. I'm trying to see what we can put on the barbarian as well here. None of that is what I really need there. So we're gonna get rid of this. Go ahead and take one of those teleports and I'll put us where we need to be. Alright. Almost got that 404. Every time I get that room, it's like they're breaking not compute what do. I do not know what do. Free ovals. We love free ovals. Comes Waco. Good to go. Every time it takes a little bit for me to load, I'm like, alright, is it time yet? Nope, it's not time. Okay. No crash it. And northwest. And here. Fine. Andy. Here's a bit of a weird one. Maybe I liked you more when you didn't talk. Or talked a lot less. Amulet, gloves. Any other amulets? Nope, I'll take the mask though. Don't forget those. It's one of the top reasons I'm actually here. I'm looking at that stack. It's gonna get a little messy pretty soon. I'm gonna store all this. For now, it's holding. Or you just 3 things at once? 3 things at once. Which strike core skill roll on that perdition. Nice. May your sanctifications be true. Let's go again. And or C-I-N-G-R. So feathery. Such a feathery paladin. Alright, left. Swat up. Give me that. I'm gonna hit these things. There you go. And one of them's wandering off the other side. Calling for time. How dare they? Let's hit this. I'm gonna go ahead and pop right up. And the other one, is tower already dead? Nah. A lot of people kind of already, you know, they know where they stand and they gotta go and work on their gear if they want to go higher. It's kind of how that sort of thing goes. It's not something you spend a ton of time just continuously doing. It's okay, that's where we're at now. We gotta go back to grind some more if we want to go up higher. Is the vibe. Go. And here. This way. And the northwest you are right here. Go. Pop these. You gotta grab pop and grab. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, it's exactly like that. We gotta just know. It's like, okay, we gotta hit that sanctification. Otherwise, like, we already know. We already know. We can do the math. We can eyeball it. And it is what it is. This season, we knew it was gonna come down to stuff like that. You gotta get the big ones on the DPS gear. In whatever configuration that happens. Okay, then 4 out of 4. We just need that portal. Rolling for real. Give me that hit. And there's my corner. Good to go. Give me this. Another Andy moment. There she is. We go. Maiden of Anguish. Down she goes. Walking all over her. What else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? Give me the amulets. Then digging through all the junk as per usual. You gotta see what you gotta do out here. We got a lot of things to sanctify. Mythics on mythics on mythics. I kind of expect at this point I'm gonna get something awesome and a starless that I like hardly ever use. That's usually how it goes. Gonna burn all these soon at this rate. Okay, and the right you go. Back over to the southeast. Okay, this. Here you are. Left as you do. And east. What's that doing? We'll hit the beacon. And our left side's got another. I'm gonna take this portal. These things would leave me alone. Oh. Always something shooting me in a weird corner. We good? Good for me. There we are. There's Ori. Whoops. Y'all getting interrupted by things. I was like, I may as well have just ran through. That's alright. We got Waco coming. There, he knows. Learn to take the report to somebody if he's late. Alright. There's southeast. Right there. Another one here. Somebody missed that one on that far side. Yeah, nobody stopped for it. I'll clear that out. I think that one will. Okay, good. Didn't get the clear, just have to wait for it to pop. Right, 4 out of 4. Go this way. I'm close enough away, so let's take the route. And our portal all the way on east. Give me that. There you go. Janky, got stuck behind something. Boss time. And here. That one and that one. Done and done. There's another mythic in there somewhere. Your grandfather, of course it is. Typical paladin experience. Can't go wrong with classic, I guess. Let's do that. Another one of these. So much shiny blue in this crew. Now, let's go this way. Okay, that one. Get rid of the 3 points there. That one is through. Next right side. Give me that. How's my ovals? 968. Got plenty of space. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the time I kind of like walk past them and my pet doesn't collect them in the first place. This is fine. Fire chance. I'm good for that, I think so. Go portal now. Chilling. Body's coming through. Nice and safe. I'm gonna run out of these tributes soon. I'm sure there's more out there. Whoopsies. Give me this. Here you are. Herald of Affliction. That one's fine. Yeah, left. There you go. There's more to kill. That one's spawned there. Who's missing? There it was. Put to buy those hammers very quickly. There's Lori. Now, how are we looking? Right here. Got more of that. And big ol' pop, looks good. Not that far. Left one I don't need actually. Portal's already good to go. 4 out of 4 on rewards. Sure. Give me that. No wowie. There you go. Next one. Be gone. She just like spawned in, no animation, and that's it. That's it. Standing there, menacingly. Blah. Stacking up on those. Another Doombringer now. Amulet. What else you got? Boots. No amulets. Sure. Now we'll do this. I'm gonna be down to 10. On this paladin, I'll get more on the other one. Not a lot more though. Close to the end of the line. I'm gonna keep doing these. I'm gonna have to run legendary ones if it's out of my inventory. You can still do the ranks though, so it's not bad. It's just not as much unique stuff popping and all that. Not the same mythic rates. Now going this way, east side. We've made that. All 3 beacons kind of in the back side of things. Hit those. 40 stacks at 64. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Mm-hmm. Now the other one's down here. Give me this. Nothing will hit. Looks good. They will all do. Okay. Ones are going where? Try to distribute ourselves. Kind of always funny to watch it, like who goes where. What did they decide? We have the side that has 2 on our cart, so I guess that works out. Whoops. I was really laggy. I hit so many things at once, and the game was like, no, we're not gonna do that today. I gotta go portal all the way up. There's the angle we need. That's the angle we deserve. There's my portal in this mess. I don't see it, but I guess we'll take the farthest route. It should be over here somewhere. This way. That's the one, you would think. Yeah, that's the one indeed. Fresh while we're waiting. Are you coming through? To the boss now. Long fair, no Andy this time, I see. Okay, who was what it was? That mythic. One of the helmets. How about we got was and Ariel again. Forget your amulets. I don't know that Ori hit hers. I'll hold on to my measly 10 for a rainy day for now. See what else is here. Conviction, dizzying blow. Ori's got us, thank you. Conviction, strength. Okay. Go, go, go. Let me be free, damn it. And the right side. Give me that. There's another one done. Right here for you. How are we looking? Clear that one. May as well go up here a little bit and mow these down and hit the far beacon. This one goes through here. That looks pretty good. And to the right. So. And east. This one's okay. Sure. Let's do this. Alright, northwest. Alright. This one on the 4 out of 4. There we are. Okay. This one, portal? Got it. Extra time. Breezy out here. Don't need that potion. Oh no, not the snake wall. Did we even fight? Did we even consider that a fight? It's like we breathed on you. That's all we did. Grab the amulets and fine. Unless we're gonna end up with everything needs to be sanctifiable, the whole inventory. Then, well, that's trouble. Mash 'em up, put 'em in a stew. Mash 'em up was the name of all those characters going in. I guess that's sanctifiable. The capacity. Here's our next one. Oh yeah, 55. That always irks me. The problem we're trying to sanctify one of those for the ranks. If it doesn't have a good aspect, I just don't like it. Hello! English only, please, in my chat. It's the only language I know, more or less. But I'm doing well. Thank you. Right here. See how we're doing. Down this way. All fingers. Fire enchanted. I'll try to get out of this. And right side we go. Rolling through. Pop these. As you are. And then southeast. I tend not to do any of the charity type stuff. There's always so much to keep track of. Pop this. Right, we are going. Here we are. And left. The reality is with something like that, I do that and then it affects my stream and then I'll be literally paying for it for a long time. A long time, because unfortunately this is the reality of it. So I would not. Let's just be honest. Alright. Pop that one to the left. There we go. East we are moving. Okay. There's the explosives. And left. Got that going. Here we are. Over to this. 95. There we are. And then here. We are going. Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. 4 out of 4. Portal is to the right. Fine. Okay then. Please give me that healing well. And right side done. There we go. This time again, mythic. It's quiet. I didn't get the mythic drop this time. Only thing that rolls any of these swords is my barbarian. All the uniques and all the land for palette. I don't even really think about it much. For now. I don't know, that's actually gonna change. The Opus is pretty awesome. And then a lot of the bills just naturally have their own thing going on. Let me go through these a little bit. Saving all that. For that, digitally and below combination not that great. Get rid of all the junk. Double check what this roll is. 23. Double check what this one's doing. And that one, nope. Clear these out. And we're over to the Huros Undercity. Okay, let's do this. Right side. Another one of that. Back to the left again. I want that beacon. What did you do? Here. One's okay. 30 seconds. And the left one, am I gonna hit by that? No, I do not. Alright. Okay then. What are we doing through here? East. One's okay. Hit that one there. Right side's cool. West we are going. Here we are again with this one. Alright, all fine. Yes, no, maybe. Got it. Good. Here we are. Now what's next? Let's do that southeast. Hit me with that one. 4 out of 4. Let's go here. There you are. Wait, go here. Got it. That is the boss room. Whoops. How many times are we gonna go and bash our head against the wall with a bunch of eggs? Gross. Don't do that. It's not safe. Amulets. I got gloves, adjudicators masks, these boots. I'm picking them up, but I expect nothing. Good can come of these. Yeah. Eden's Blessing. Remember we were all use those to try and cap our resistance, and then it like nerfed it, and now who even bothers ever? Like all these like oddball kind of uniques that actually had a purpose, and they're like, oh no, we can't have that. We can't have that. Anticipate 2d5. Granted, now I get that like no single item should ever probably solve all your resistances, but if it's a unique and that's like kind of its thing, not the worst. Like the Task of the Dawn Sky, for instance, for whatever reason, you know, you put those on, get all your resistances that you ever need. You gotta get it just for like leveling purposes or like holding you together at the beginning of a season. Not that bad. Right, get that coffee. Frozen. Let's hit this beacon now. Good for that one. Look at that English coming over here. Who does she think she is? I'm kind of oddly chained to that spot. Another one of those. Am I gonna clear out or not? What's waiting there? Just being extra. I think maybe the thing that was there on the interact next to the other beacon was actually part of the beacon I was on. I don't know how that happened, but once that disappeared, so did the beacon. Go cray. What a weird. Okay, he's got that one. I'm gonna head and take it. I have to go in center. He made that split. There you go. Should be fine. Grand Spirit Beacon. Right there. So once the area clears. Nice. Alright. And here we are. West side for you. Feel that way. Alright. 4 out of 4. Undercity portal. There you are. North we go. No, just watch how weird Art's movie. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. It's easier. Starless, Adjudicators, Mask, Amulet, Two-Handed Sword, got the Sermon. Another amulet. Or 2. Cool. All those mythics. Look at all those sparks. Did I have bubbles? I think I did. We'll have to do that now. Annihilation. So that is based off a book series that I absolutely love. One of my favorite book series ever. Like, I think it's called Project X, like the whole collection. It's weird lit. It is super weird. The movie is not exactly, of course, what all that is, because it's hard to capture it. It's one of those, like, you have to see it. You have to see it to know or read it yourself, but it is pretty amazing. So yeah, I love that movie. I love all the books, and I do believe that the author is writing more of them, finally. So I'm actually pretty hyped. Like, one of the very few series I went on more of those books now I will actually follow, because I don't do a lot of that anymore, but I love Annihilation and then all of that author's work. I would say the name of the author, but all the time I had, like, can't remember absolutely how it's pronounced and all that, and so that stuff I didn't check, but that's okay. She mentioned Annihilation, and then the movie has Natalie Portman in it, and even if it's not, like, maybe capturing all how weird that series is, it does a pretty good job. It does a pretty good job. Okay, so now there are 10 of these still on me. I'll have Ori while she's doing the coffee thing, so I can queue up mine. Yeah, it's based off a book series. I think there's 3. I don't think he's released the other ones yet, but it is pretty. It's a wild ride. It's a wild ride. All right. Okay. Next time, Ori. Southeast. Yep. Yeah. Then that speed where that bear is like that. There's so many instances. Like the entire book series is all just bring of that. It's always just bring of that. It's awesome. I love it. There's not many books I will rave about, like Annihilation, all the Project X series, all that. There was a Project or Area or Zone X, something like this. I can't remember, but yeah, you can look it up. It's such weird lit, but it's weird lit where it's not just like over the top. Because I've been pretty into like the actual like weird ones that are too weird to the point that they don't necessarily give you that eeriness. It's just like very strange. That's all it is. Like Annihilation and all those books. There's something else. There's something else. Okay, then we need that. Somebody on that far left one might get caught in the wonky deal. Look at it. It'll be fine. I just love like the unraveling reality of that series. It's like constant state of that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 4 out of 4. Going with these over here. I'll go ahead and pop this one real quick, but we're already good for a portal here. Oh yeah, you can get audiobooks for all that for sure. Actually, I have listened to that entire series as an audiobook, and it works really well for a vibe. It does. Okay, Iron Galore actually dropped some for me. Bag of Ovals. See, that's how those are supposed to drop that, and I swear most of the time they don't. Like, I actually got the Neath Iron everything this time around. There's Ori. She can come back in here and queue us up for another one. There it is. Ring, lightning resistance, core skills on this one. We want to roll on it, not accidentally salvage it like last time. Not that I mind how many it roll through. It's okay. It's okay. Crash? Are you gonna keep going? This is a crash for me too. Cursed. It's too soon. It's not 4 hours yet. It wasn't my time to go. It actually is. Fine. Go again. Let me back in. Suppose I could look at that. Book
Good
series.
morning.
Stop this. Book series? I think what it comes up with. Stop saying that. Area X. Area X. Area X by Jeff Vandermeer. So I was right. I did remember his name. Vessel of Hatred. Look forward to when it says Lord of Hatred. I have a feeling I'll like the vibes on that one a little bit more. I'm never big into jungle settings. I play it fairly often now that we're going into the next DLC. Look forward to when it lets me into the new one. With all its fishing and oceanic vibes and glory. It seemed like there was much more blue ocean involved. Guess I'll do my inventory while we're waiting for them to clear that out. Alright, so 162. Don't need this one. All the fishing. I hope there's a proper collection for Ori in particular to go and fish for, because she likes that stuff. I know she does. I know she does. Let's do the amulet thing. Yeah, it's Area X for the Annihilation series. See, nothing here, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Floor reduction. Let's see, all of that we toss. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. Master working. The mythics are easy to do. Why not? Like most of them already have their sockets. Not that Perdition or one of those. And Ariels though. Alright. Core skills, I'll take it. That's also core skill GA, one of those helmets. My glory days aren't over yet. Life on hits. Gonna take this because we don't intend on actually using it in Dariels. It's for the memes. 30 and balance. Dan fine piece. I like his lines a lot better than the chicken character. It just seems so normal. He's so normal. Alright. Yeah, I feel like there's probably been a lot. A lot of just randomly. Word X. But the Area X makes a lot of sense in this setting for the Vandermeer series, for sure. It's one of those, like, well, what else would we call it? We don't know. How do you name a place like this? Critical strike chance. Go ahead and hit this again. Critical strike chance. Dawn fire. Accept you. Strength. We don't want the strength roll. We want the holy light aura double, I think, here. Maximum life. Go again. Go ahead and accept these. Go ahead and transfer into the party. There we go. See what else is happening with all of that. Except you. And then... Alright, Macus, be right back. I'm okay for these for now. We'll come back and work on those later. Go ahead and roll back into this. There we are. Not getting drop frames or anything of that sort over there on OBS, but a lot of the time, the OBS does not even detect little blips here and there. So, So like my preview at one point snagged at a spot. Seems okay. Okay, then that one hopefully just sorts itself out. Go ahead and hit these. My mobile PC. Checking out on both ends. She's doing okay. Yeah, my mobile preview is doing alright. My Modern 2 preview snagged at Gojo, and I'm like, you know what, that's okay, we'll leave it. As long as the other ones showing my previews are okay, I'm cool with it. Go ahead and roll this way. Fine. Need that extra going on in the background anyway. Yeah, seems like we're okay. This is just where we have in a moment. Sorry, thank you for the verification, crew. Okay, left side. Give me that little beacon. Go through the party window thing. You know you don't want to do that. Together. Everybody else chill it. It's fine. I got this. Me and my divine lance that doesn't want a divine lance. Just left out the prankster. Cleared it. Was for you. Hit it again. Another little poison. Got it. Sure. Good for that. We'll take that portal. Now, 38. So, Spirit Beacon. Got it. Be cool for this one. 4 to 4. Yes, we are. I'm gonna pop here, and then let's see if Waco and or Ori wanna pop in here before I kill boss. No, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care as long as it gets done. Yeah, Waco's coming in. There you are. Did you want to come in here too, Ori, real quick? I'm trying to pop that head.
Greetings.
Yeah, she's coming. Yeah, come on in. For Waco here doesn't mind since he didn't do this either. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. This one's already gone. She just doesn't even know it yet. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Alright, Claw and Dariel. There's a shield. Dariel, Adjudicator's Mask. Amulet, and sword. And we go again. You can take that, I suppose. Later, Steed. Enjoy Dune. Yeah, I think a lot of people say that part 2 is even better. I haven't seen it yet myself, come to think of it. Keep forgetting that I'm trying to save mine for now. You know, I stockpiled very low. If I'm by myself, I want to run those. I can hardly do it. Okay. Be right here first. Gotta hit that. That'll work. And back to the southeast. This again. Left side's good. Pop that one. No, I don't mind. I'm like, everyone needs to roll on everything across the, especially like core crew, because we need things to sanctify. We need that gear. We need those mats. Everyone does. Like, it's only so much I can do in a party situation by myself. Alright. Party window, please. Where do you like this? It's gonna take left side, I'll take right. And we can pretend it's Waco's labor. It's okay. It's fine. Next out here. For you. What that's doing. I think we got what we needed for that one. Activate the Grand Spirit BK. Next one. Poke at that. A little bit more on the next floor. Grandpa, like us, please. We need Grandpa rolls everywhere. Even in the wrong spots, it's gonna keep happening. They're just everywhere. We can fix it. Bye. Roll them all, and then people will be like, but what if I need Shaco? What if I need this? It's like, you take what you can get. You take what you can get, and hopefully it's grandfather. Alright. Grandpa is weird, and angry, and scary. Give that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Grab the healing well. We'll move on up. Here we are. And another one. We have gloves, helms. I just randomly thought of what sound effect I want for the hype train. I'm like, would I do that? I probably would do that. I think I know what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I can do it too. Only a ton shit. Oh no. Is this becoming? I think about it all the time because I know Ori hates the sound that's currently on the hype train. We don't hear that often. That's okay. So every time I hear the other ones, I still like kind of reminds me like, yeah, I still need to do that. I still need to do that. I hate messing with those interfaces because they tend to be really, really laggy. The sound alert one that I use, there's like the follow and whatnot, pretty okay. The blurb is very here. All together, not the most user-friendly stuff. Oh, we died. Just gotta not have that sound effect. It's fine, we don't hear it often. Okay. I don't mind. Poison. Right then. For that. Right you go. Don't mind what to. Now let's go up here. On to the northwest. Up we go. To right. The sphere is beacon. You have to start your coffee. Hopefully. Jump over walls and not into them. Oh well. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Our team, I will go into walls no matter what anyway. Some things never fix us. It is what it is. Just shy of the 4. Just shy. Now, that one's got it. Now I just need the portal. Let's go this way. Down to the southeast. Hit those corners. Can I hit a proper spot? Nope. Doesn't want to be like that. That's alright, though. These things. Fast enough. It's fast enough. Yep, this is Divine Land. This is the Disciple version. The Zealot one has actually 3 lances and different angles. Is pretty awesome, too. Alright. Alright, so inventory and then wardrobe right here. If you're on controller, it'll have a little bit of a different interface, but it's more or less that. You don't have to go into the actual building and stuff anymore. You just do it right here. Alright, amulets. Let's go. I need to deal with all that stuff. Picking up random X-Falls and what nonsense. Okay, next one up. Let's do a little inventory deal here first. I've got this that I don't need. Butcher's Cleaver. Oh no, more stuff to sanctify. Melted Heart and Doombringers. Bars, Zealots, Boots, 108. Overpower damage, movement speed, righteousness, discipline. Fortitude, best offense, fortitude. These are only +1s. Those won't do. So then we're at that front. Let's head on in. You're back to it. Yeah, no problem. You've been gone for a long time. That wardrobe has not always been there, actually. It was put in, was it season 6? So it's been around maybe a while, but you haven't been for a while. Maybe played primarily before that was even put in. You have even interacted with it the whole time. I didn't realize. Okay, that's looking fine. Let's hit this on the right. A little bit of you here. There we go. That goes down. Goblin, I'm gonna poke at that. Let's hit the next thing left. This is Divine Land. Okay, for you. Left we go. That one gonna clear for me? Yes, it does. Gonna take that portal. Awkward angle. And our left side's got a little bit of this. That's okay. Got those two. Whoops. Sure. That works. I'll just go back southeast for these two beacons. Right here. We'll hit that. That's alright. There's Ori. Clear for me. Let's go 4 out of 4 with the Grand. No, this is a Paladin. Did play a little bit of Barb yesterday to build the VDPS. Most of the season, nothing but Paladin things. I'm like a grand old time with it. Don't want to play anything else. Alright. Yes, this is the new character that you get for Jewer for the DLC. Part of the DLC releases. There's also another class that has not been announced yet for it too. All sorts of stuck in a weird situation. Put me over here. Let's make sure we get Waco in here before we kill that boss. Copy made her fast. Instantaneous? Like, I don't know. Is it supposed to work that fast? It is. Made it just in time. There we are. Good, good. Your brothers will do anything. And amulets. Got a little advantage there. We'll take those GAs. Adjudicator's mask and the rune there. Dun, 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 dun. Happens to a lot of us. You end up in this state of you play these games and it's like, do I tell people? Maybe I shouldn't tell anyone. It happens. And then I know some people that are always surprised when they realize other people around them actually do play this game. A lot of closet D4 enjoyers, or if they don't actively play it, they played it at some point and like know enough about it and you would not expect it, but they do. I know somebody around here has a coworker who would talk about Diablo. He would never ever dare disclose that he plays nearly as much as he does. It's like, oh hell no, I can't let them know. They might think I'm one of them, and I'm not. Uh-oh. The monitor too is like, hey, you need that menu right now. I'm like, nope, no I don't. Right there. A secret we'll never tell. Okay. Hold to the right. Like, I would go to like more businessy type functions. Be like, wherever I'm going, where they'll be like, you don't tell them, don't you dare tell them what you do in your free time. Nowadays it'd be like, now it's not technically my free time. Like, I would have to tell them. All the more reasons, like, okay, we can't take you anywhere. It's too weird, it's too awkward. What if they like watch your stream or something? With all the things you say, you might tell them something we don't want them to know. I was like, yeah, that's pretty true. You're right. Can't let them know. Like, accurate. There. Let's take it to get to 300. It took me about 178 hours this season to get to 300. which is more than it took when we were doing speedruns of the pit, but not by much. No, this one will do portal now. Let me go through there. How did I not land that? Oh, I was going into Brazier. That's why there's a torch thing there. On the move again. It's weird whenever I decide I'm like actually just gonna walk around. Although we're pretty fast when we do that too. It's like it feels awkward. It's not right. This is not how we're designed. Okay. Grab these. Oh, we're gonna need a well after this. That's all good. Wait, you probably won't mind one of these. Here we are. I thought more than one stream that you did, but that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's also the perfect excuse whenever I'm doing other things. I don't talk at all. I was like, yeah, I talk all the time on stream. I'd rather just not right now. Especially if it's my day off, because the only reason originally I took that day off at all is because I would lose my voice a little bit when I streamed every day. But I probably still could do it. I probably still could. Alright, we're gonna do that nightmare dungeon. I'm gonna go get the well. Many years of basically talking this much, but we would do it for PvP callouts in other games. So it would be like a whole channel of people that would do a similar thing all together and just kind of get used to it. A little different, of course, could be like skill rotations and whatever was going on in the fight kind of deal, but similar enough. We were talking a lot. We were talking a lot. So when I didn't have that anymore, I was like, well, I'm gonna do with all this power now. Like, and they're like, oh, I'll be a streamer. I'll be a streamer. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'm very abnormal in this category, for sure. And I know I end up being like very niche, but you know, I just keep doing it. It's fine. It's fine. Now everyone's kind of used to it. Like, what else would I do? What else would I do? Get these done. Let's go collecting. And this carrier. And then I love when people come through and they get like straight up upset that I talk this much. I'm like, yappers there, and there are other places to be. It's all right. You don't have to like all my yapping. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Games of PvP. Okay, so we play a lot of Guild Wars 2. Did full callouts for every other MMORPG with that crew that I ever went to. So like assortment in that era and then beyond. And then anything else we would play together with those guys would be like that. So every now and then we play other things too, but it was mostly MMORPGs so we played together. This way to farm off the side. Treasure breaches. Wells over here. Go ahead and mark that. I don't think anyone else has picked it up yet. There you go. And then let's go ahead and open this up. There you are. Alright, so we got that axe. Let's go ahead and go back to pick up my box. It's the first time he's done Nightmare Dungeons with people. New. You're not upset, yeah, I know you're not upset. Like, people are like straight up upset. We had to ban some people who would come in like multiple times and like ever freak out every time. It's like, you've been here before, you already know how it is. Why are you surprised it's the same now? I'm like, oh goodness. People are funny. Boots, strength dodge chance, crit strike damage, shadow resistance, armor. Nothing else on that one I really like, so we're gonna get rid of all these. Heavyweight, the best offense. And then when I'm not talking this much, my issues, I would be like all over the place. I'd be if I wasn't like streaming, I'd be like in other screams, I'd be doing this and that, and like watching shows, listening to music at the same time, all sorts of craziness. And so if I'm focused on chat and like talking this much, it's a lot easier to lock in. It is for me anyway. So it's kind of just like stuck. The bizarre. Howdy, hey Echo. What does my dad say? So now, when there are some people who watch my stream or hang out here who actually know my dad, and then what they have said was, I see where you get it from. I see where you get it from. Let's go decline this, so let's get Mac in here. Alright, now we can keep it. Okay. I mean, you can't get off the side from that one. It's strong rooms. Don't really like suggesting, but it is kind of like that. And we'll go into the Undercity again. Morning! And so my dad is not necessarily, I'd say, impressed that I can talk so much, because he already knows. See, the funny thing is, I am not that much of a talker when it comes to outside of this. I mean, it's stuff like, you know, obviously, that I'm super into and, like, locked into, I can talk all the time. But it's, like, normal, random, like, chatterbox stuff, I'm not like that. I'm not like that at all. So, other family members who do not know me as well as my dad, those would be the ones to be impressed and, like, super surprised. Like, there's no way. There's no way this is the gal we know. It's like, oh yeah, that's her. That's her already. My dad is quite the talker when he is, like, onto a subject, much like, you know, stuff like this. He's also a gamer, so he's not surprised at all. He's not surprised at all. It's like, of course. It's like, when you're an expert, you feel like you're an expert, you know stuff, you will talk about stuff. That's what you do. That's what we do, right? That's how it works. It's like, not everybody's like that, but we are. Yeah, definitely had people say, like, yeah, I see where you get it from. Where you get it from. Dad. Which is also funny, because he's not the extrovert of my parents. Oh, no, that was always my mother. But now she can talk about, like, all sorts of things. Constantly, you know, when she wants to. That was like her deal. But let's nerd out. That's all Dad. That's all Dad. This one through here, and to the next. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. And right side, we are going. Looking for that portal is what we're up to. We're here. Yeah, a lot of my family members, my close family members, and some of my, like, farther out branches of the family tree gamers. So, we got that going for us. And I was always surprised as a kid where a lot of our family members who insist they're not gamers would be like, oh my god, you're out of that yet? Why are you still gaming so much? And then we go to their houses and then we, like, hang out and, like, see their PlayStations, and what do they have? Oh, that's a Diablo CD. You play Diablo, uncle? You shaving me for playing these games, but you play too? And he's like, we don't talk about that. So it goes right back to a lot of those, like, they only game. There's a lot of people don't want to admit it. Diablo has had lots of time where it was very mainstream. You never know. You never know. Alright, I gotta do inventory, do something about these boss mats. I think that follow, welcome. Yeah. For Dad, I got to play Diablo, like, at release. Lots of D2, all sorts of games. Throughout my life, all the time. All the access. Had all the access. Whatever it was, including the ones you would think kids should not be all up into. We got all sorts of those things too. And don't want to keep any of these sermons. I do not like those rolls. Double check that does not have aura. It does not. Don't have aura. I can't go without that. Now how the heck am I gonna do this? I cannot pick up any runes. I can dump some of these amulets that aren't as shiny. I was keeping this for the barbarian, but I think we're okay. We don't right this second. So I can still keep doing these masks. That's what's important right now, because I need those for my upcoming. Trying to get more skill points on the paladin stuff. Alright. This one. Uh-oh, we got instance conflicts. A little bit, but not too bad. It looks like it fixed it. So let's go ahead and take that portal to these guys down farther south. Get these done. Back on track, back on target. I'll activate this next. One of us did, that works. Cool. Right out here. Good for that. Rank 3 achieved. And I also had a different uncle who, for a little bit, his Facebook name was definitely his WoW name. And then he realized that he was giving himself away as a gamer when nobody else knew. And he changed out and unfriended people way fast. Way fast. Like, oh shit, no. We can't have this. We can't have this. And then yet another uncle. I have a lot of uncles on one side of my family. He just randomly would ask, "Cause like, you guys play WoW?" I was like, "Wait, why are you asking? We play WoW?" I was like, "Oh, he plays WoW. Okay." You unexpectedly. I never figured out what class that uncle played. One of these years I gotta remember when he's visiting. Like Thanksgiving. He's like, "Yeah, what else do you play in those RPGs, uncle?" Because I'm very curious. Cause he's like class clown kind of dude. Like, what kind of class is those kind of jokers? What do they choose? I would think some sort of DPS. I'd be shocked if he was like a healer. Absolutely shocked. Although actually I wouldn't be that shocked because of the personality, but the funny dude, I always think those are like hyper DPS types. Truly. Truly. Cooldown reduction GA. I don't get many of these Harlequins. I don't like the cooldown reduction much. I realize I think this might just be my second one of these all season, despite, you know, how much the mythics have been raining. I only could find one of those cooldown reduction Harlequins when I needed it yesterday. I don't think there are any more. I don't think I scrapped any either. It's just been that rare for me. Back to the beacon. Over right here. Got it. Southeast. Here you are. Looking good. This one. Right side. That looks nice. Here we are again. Maybe he's a druid. I could see it. I could see it. I could see how that uncle is a druid. Running around as a boom kid. I really see that. I can actually really see that. Go back down below. That's spirit beacon down. Okay then. I'll be looking for East Side Grand. These two guys already there doing the thing. That'll work. I think for some reason my dad always thinks my mom would be a rogue player. She never got into those kind of games. I don't think she ever would have, but I think she played Dungeons and Dragons. She tried to once, and I don't think she chose like a rogue or thief or whatever on her own. I think for whatever reason they kind of like pushed her to that. Maybe the party needed it. I don't know, but I can only imagine what that experience was like. Because mom never played any of that when I was growing up. Like, she did the Tetris thing. She did the RPGs and, like, the Zelda sort of thing. But, like, actual, like, tabletops things. Oh no. That was not something she would sit there and do. Just armors. Grab the sword, the boots, and here. Grab our amulets. First DMZ character I ever played was a wizard type, and it was kind of like trying to find what worked for me, but ended up Conjuration was what I liked for her, which didn't surprise me because I went on to, like, you know, Diablo 2. I loved minions and that kind of thing, so it made sense. It made sense. Not play her that much, and later on I think I had a paladin who's actually this paladin, like in design and what it looks like, literally that paladin. And then the evil campaign we never really played with our dad, but we kind of like that one, the one that like stuck with me. It's like super custom class. It was basically Blood Knight. So I don't even play Blood Knight in Diablo Immortal, but I need a class like that so bad. So bad. No problem, Ori. To kick you if it's 2 seconds, but it's already been. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Ori out here telling me to kick if it's 2 seconds. Unless she's away. Okay, here we are. And then I never played like a DPS kind of caster-esque class really ever again, other than maybe like this game, kind of like sorcerer type stuff. I'm never DPS. It's absurd how much I have played this game and like super into it. I mean, how little in my gaming history have I ever been able to just go kill stuff. It's actually kind of wild to think about. This is the first time ever, really, that I invested in this kind of action RPG as much as I have. Even like D2 type deal, I didn't play it that much. Pop in this. There you go. At least this one, when I'm playing Paladin now, I can say, like, I have auras. Even if we're not, like, vested heavily, like, I have auras on this bar. There are 2. Fine. Doing what I do. It would feel a lot better. It feels a lot more natural to be out here as a Paladin. They're engaged very much fun. See, for me, when it comes down to, like, you're talking like MMORPGs, that's not enough control for me over, like, the party space. I cannot stay DPS long. I joined one of the major guilds that I joined that eventually, like, split and became villain as a DPS. It lasted for maybe a week because I could not stand bad healers. I could not stand not having a healer. It became inevitable. I had to fess with them. They usually, like, okay, guys, I usually play healer. They're like, oh, then why aren't you playing priest right now? It's like, because I wanted to play something else and not have that responsibility. And I realize now I hate this damn game. I hate this whole thing if I'm not healing. Because we gotta actually roll all the time. I cannot be waiting around for someone to heal and then be bad. So pretty much anytime I play those games, you know, it ends up like that. But I don't actually like playing healer. I like support utility. I like bard. Any game that has that, I want to be a bard or a bot. Kind of more like this. That's how it goes. So I know DPS have more fun, but I don't play these games really to have that kind of fun. Is kind of the deal. It's like, I don't know what fun is. I think for most people's like definition of it, let's be honest, it's like, but fun for me is I just do whatever I want to do and keep doing it. A lot of time, I mean, we gotta fill the spots so all the roles are covered. Or I'm support utility and I'm buffing everybody, everywhere, every time, even if I'm just standing around. Everyone is better because I exist, and I think that might be a little bit of an ego thing. It might be a little bit, but you know, that's what it is. So even if I know the DPS has more fun, I can't. Here to the northwest we are going. That's like some sort of gunner in Ica. When I tried one time. And it also irked me, you needed bullets for that class. So you ran out of bullets in the wrong time. It's super frustrating. It'd be like, okay, anybody got any bullets? I'm out of bullets. And it was like, nah. Extra maintenance, so I didn't like that part either. So I was just happy to be the healer when the time came. And in that game, Ica Online, we also, there's like I think it was 5 faction PvP. There was a portal everyone would come through if they were attacking their nation, and you could sit there and buff and heal people as enemies would come through. So anybody that was like looking for little scuffles, I could sit there and I could be like 24/7 healer for the entire nation. So yeah, that felt good. Just being the gunner that sat there and tried to wait for people and like snipe them was not nearly as exciting as being the healer there that would basically make whoever was fighting that spot like significantly more likely to be able to hold them back from doing anything in our actual territory. I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that. We don't make them like they used to, and then when they try, you get some of the clusters that you have out there if you follow MMORPG, PvP scene, and just, no, it's just not the same. It's just not the same anymore. It is what it is. Alright. And Dariel. There you go. Not just watching the social media, that she's enhancing the experience for everyone else. Yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that. And it's like, if I am in a room, everyone is better for it. Yeah. See, at least I'm honest. A lot of people, I mean, you know, they think it, they don't know it. I know it. Whether it's true or not, doesn't matter. We still embrace this vibe. Just embrace this vibe. I love bard classes. EverQuest 1, that was me. EverQuest 2, actually EverQuest 2, I was a smuggler. But smugglers in that, it was group stealth. It was the only time I liked to play a stealth class, minus, I guess, the exception of when I did, like, City of Villains. But City of Villains, because it was so efficient, I could one-shot bosses and just farm endlessly, and it looked cool. But anyway, smuggler and, like, group stealth and these kind of shenanigans where you could sneak a whole team quietly through the enemy faction's territory and then, like, jump them. They have no idea like a whole party was around. That was wild. That was wild. So it was like the bard vibe where I was buffing everybody, even like a more offensive sneaky, sneaky way. I don't think I ever saw another game quite like that for smuggler energy. Alright then. Yeah, typically Bard. World boss 5 minutes. After this one, we can go hang out with the world boss. Orabot and PoE was the only thing in PoE that I really ever enjoyed playing. I didn't play a lot of PoE to be fair, but like the 2 or 3 leagues I was just like playing around always. Always like the Orabots. Only one of those leagues that I have like a really good crew, or at least like a crew that really work that out. It's a shame they didn't take me for 3 more levels to say that I had 100. They did at 97 in the standard league. It just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Alright. Rolling in. How do we do? 3 out of 4. Needs a bit more. That'll do it. Just have to kill stuff on the way over. The body is A-okay. Now I'll take that healing well. Mark 2. Down you go. Our amulet, chest armors, helms, inventory, saying we're full. So what are we doing? We'll toss this out. I don't like that roll. I don't care for that roll. I don't want that one. Definitely don't want these. I don't need this. I got the Shaco on one of those already for art. ZDPS. Pretty good deal. Another Doombringer. Hoarder gonna hoard. And we'll check out the gloves, chest armor here. 2 hands that it could have a good roll, and there's an amulet. Can't get the helm for anything, we'll leave it. This is fine. Now, we don't need that. Thorns. This roll is Pain Gorgers. I have a really nice pair of Pain Gorgers on my Barbarian. I need to do obols. Take a ride there. I'm just really surprised when I don't get caught in a corner. Or I'm over here. Amulets. And my inventory is not even equipped to deal with the obols right now. Get rid of these, double check and make sure nothing good popped up. Gonna have to do a mass sanctify at some point. I started some of the process on these. Yeah, you can see they're masterwork, but not done yet. It's not done yet. Okay. Righteousness, resource cost, best offense. Nothing here. Get rid of all of that. And then we're gonna go do the world boss thing. I'm gonna take one of those teleports. Oh, they're doing the bubbo with the reel here. That's cool too. Okay. I think I was just shy on. Yeah. Gonna have to reset it. Or, yeah, he's got no shards to do it. I have to go and do this. Maybe this will also get 3 defired instead of 3 full inventory pages of sigils, yes. I'm gonna reset this real quick so I can kill him. Yep. Any of those other dungeons. I'll reset shortly. Alright. Fill others and we'll port those guys for the world boss. Get rid of the Duriel. Now we wait. It's fine. Now, here you are. Rude. Just cause I can. That little deer go. Looks so confused, like, oh, too much gold, what do I do? And we'll take the horns. Not much else going on with that one. Let's go ahead and take a teleport. for the seared basin. maybe this world boss will give Heath Iron instead of 3 full pages of sigils. We can dream a minute until the Wandering Death. I'm not gonna open those ovals right now, though I probably could pick them all up if I did.
Greetings.
Look at that mess. Store 1 Duriel here. I don't think I've already put it in the altar. There's always a chance, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. At some point I could put all 3 of those in, though. Some of that inventory space, for sure.
Greetings.
Ah, that's my deer. Yeah. Who else would it be? Wandering Death. Let's go. Rev up the old Arbiter stacks. I see that for you. Back pretty quickly out here. Not too bad. Got good cooldown reduction. I don't think my gloves actually have cooldown reduction on this. It seems like the rotation on spamming the Arbiter not too terrible. We're at 9 out of 10 stacks already. We're probably gonna stand the lasers and we do not really care much. As long as I don't hit when rallies, of course. There you go. Eliminate this. Resilience. Always so resilient. Remember world bosses before they put the resilient in? Barbarians one-shotting them. I would just be like, oh, okay. That's fine. Take those maps, I guess. Those items. There's my Wandering Death again, doing the breaking of its back. Mini Wandering Death would be pretty cool too. Probably such a shame we don't have all those mini boss pets. Would be neat. One person died here. Are they not a paladin? Is that the problem? Probably the problem. Let's see the climbing in this set. Other people here on the left. I saw a barbarian flash. Yeah, they're a barbarian. Died off on the edge. I thought they were being real slick, just running around out there. Boom. Alright. Well, fortunately we got Page of the Sigils again. What this is, I really don't need. That'll be fine. Let me take these, amulet, oh, whatever that was. Some space for these still. I'm surprised I do. They're just mostly looking like tributes, but not the kind of tributes I need. Titans, harmonies. There's one ascendance. Good. Okay, so I'll take those things. And otherwise, we're alright. Let me check these. Too many escalations. But the escalations have a chance to be those like fixtures. See what else we got. I'm gonna get rid of these 100 compasses. That it's come to that, but here we are. And a sigil. Cool. Alright, let's go sort this out. Hello, I'm doing well, Hide and Steel. It's a laser light show. I mean, well, D4 gonna D4, it's true. Okay, here we are. Life for 5, fortified gems, resource cost reductions. All of that we can get rid of. Now we got glaive helms, adjudicators, adjudicator skills. Let me get rid of this. And I got another box right over here. Give me the box. Amulets. Well, we check again. Not a single ancestral amulet here to save our souls. Not a single one. Alright. Heavyweights. Don't need these. Looking through only single passive sets. You just see lights, yeah. It's all just lights out here. They're amulets. What's this doing? That's a double. Discipline Discipline blow. Touch move and see cold resistance won't quite cut it. How are we doing out here on the Kurost Bazaar front? Death Watch the Paladin. All caps. Very serious business. Alright, haven't trashed in a little bit. That's good news. Okay. Is Ori rolled back in yet? Yeah, she's working on some stuff. Go ahead and hit one of these. There we go. Back to the Undercity. It never ends. We live here now. I like that purple shield. I like the little particle effect it kind of leaves behind while you're running around. For some reason, it has like a longer duration than those particles. That lingering effect. Through, they have arrived. East side, more time. Go up here to this one on the right. Give me that spirit beacon. Left side's all good. And let's do the portal deal. There we are. There's one here. That'll work. Yeah, what am I up to? Not getting caught on that wall corner, of course. Somebody get it. There we go. Already did. Hit that one and this thing. Poke at it. Any goblins out here I should know about? Doesn't seem like it. Already's got that third one. They both got that third one. Let's go ahead and take portal in. I need all three of us for one spirit beacon. I believe in the team. Okay. Now, where am I going? Up here. Got another beacon going. 5, 4 out of 4. Any goblin on this turn? I see none. Give me the portal then. That works. Now, potions up to Yosh the Golden. Haven't had the snake bug in a while. I think for now it's fixed. It feels like every given season it's a roll the dice. Like, will Yosh break the party? So far, so good. This one I haven't seen it happen that I can recall. Beagles and walked out non-GA. Don't need that. Alright. Now we'll see if we can get Ori to pop it. Back down to 10 of those. There we go. Don't have any big winners on these amulets. The search continues. What do we want? Go left for beacon. Right here. There you go. One's fine. Another one there. Also all good. Like this. That'll be swell. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? Right side clear. She was here a little bit ago, but she went to go watch a movie. Oh, it's doing well. How have you been? The portal time. Got it. Now what's going on for you? I'll see that. Too late to play the season? Absolutely not. It's not even halfway over yet. You got plenty of time to play some Paladin for this one. Over here. Roll with these. The half of a season is more than enough for most people to do everything. Of course, you get your battle pass, you get the unlocks. for the season. It doesn't take nearly that long. And I know how you play games, you're fine. You would be able to get all that and then some out of it. Yeah, the new DLC, like the actual DLC doesn't even show up till April. You can play Paladin now, but the rest of it is still locked till the actual release. 4 out of 4. We are good to go down this way. Cool deal. There's Ori. Alright. Oh, Paladin is an awesome class. I always tell people it's like pretty much every single build I really, really loved across the entire line of classes. There's an equivalent on Paladin, and I like it better. That's where we're at on Paladin for me. I liked grab these chest armor. Amulet and the gloves. There you go. Lot rune, Judicator's mask. And I'm like running around with this divine lance, and I'm like, what is the direct equivalent of this one? But it's like it feels like a evade on Spiritborn. There's that for sure. Alright. Let's do another. Wait for where you do it. I keep like by reflex trying to do it myself. I'm trying to keep some of what I've got going on. Oh, I don't like that roll. Shame about that color reduction. It's almost something I would throw on the barbarian. Almost. Probably should just roll on something like that. For the ranks. I can't just steal the unique from the paladin. Where are we going here? We'll do the far side of the beacons. There you go. Here we are. Got that one. Ori's got the other. Let's go do the portal deal. Right on up here. So, southeast. Hit this again. Give me that. That one's okay. Got Ori on the case over there, so we want this back beacon all the way in the corner. 544 with this one. Will we be? Yep. That'll do it. Now we're good to go up here. Keep it moving. 4 out of 4. This way, east. Got it? Good. Doing well, I missed it. I don't need it anyway. Another snake. All of a sudden, Yosh keeps showing up. I didn't need anything. No shots. Boots, Judicator mask, Paleo roll. I will. Things keep piling up. What was that aspect on that one? I think it was the Divine Lance one too. $226. Part 1's 243. But it has that extra ultimate damage. It'd have to be really high end to replace this one. Like we're talking grandfather shenanigans kind of vibes. And then that double roll will never be very nice, so I don't know about that either. Go straight away for that beacon. Give me this. And here we go again. That's the only movie taking a problem. We're just gonna get the other one that's close to her, so we'll take portal after. We'll poke at that extra time there. He's got the other one handled. Good deal. You can find this way. Indeed. Ori's on her way. I feel so much taller just because of the antlers. A helmet makes the person. A helmet makes the person. Back we go. Yeah, that happened to me earlier today. It was just like I could have been there by now if it just I just went instead of trying to teleport. Like there's always something there to shoot me. Okay, left here for next beacon. There you go. Pop that one. Bam, commercial. What the? What the? Wait, something. Spirits empower you. A little bit more for the 4 out of 4. Let's go. And here, we don't want that. Going for that 4 out of 4. And so that way we will go. Right, be healing well. Got it. Are we there yet? We're never there. We're never there. Another starless. I'll take that amulet off your well hands. Something for something. I don't care for this one. Don't care for the boots. Don't care for that. Lord. And the pants. Oh no! Triple melted selling. That's what you always wanted, right? Thought you needed. Like, at any time you want selling, of course, it's a sanctification in rare cases. Oh no. Except, here we go. Now we're done with these junk pieces. We're good to go again. Getting close to the Sanct R Suffer. I got all those mythics. Nowhere to put them other than to the blender. Look at that blender you go. Alright, back to work. Go ahead and poke this on the way up to beacon 1. And I suppose I found that wall. And I tried it to fall in. There you go, right you go again. Next beacon. Got Mac over there on the other. Let's clear this. And that. We should be good to go out here. The portal waits. All the way down there is to our right. Aha. And northwest we go. Left we are a moving. Here's this again. There, left is all good. We are rolling. They run away from me. That's what they should do. Another one done. And portal. You should go see the most latest band in this channel. It was glorious. He'll appreciate it. I know he will. Welcome to the southeast. I also have a snippet of House in the Logs. Courtesy of Steed. She might not be here, but she does have a gift for you. Yeah, we destroyed them. Absolutely. Absolutely do. Typical paladin experience. West 102. Grab the healing well. Dun -dun -dun -dun. This anguish is so sweet. Oh, shit, we used to. Can we do bosses? You wanna do bosses? Yeah, we can do bosses. Get you some levels. What boss do you wanna do? I actually need to, because my inventory cannot handle all this. I need to sanctify everything. So we'll grab the amulet. We're gonna go sanctify our inventory, then we're gonna do bosses here with Ori. So, which one is it, Ori? I should have the mats for most of them. If I dig hard enough, I'm sure I can. Alright, so anything here in the pile? Most out there? Nope. Okay, so junk needs to go. Get back to... Let me go socket all this first. The sockets. Add the sockets on this. And that. Fortunately, we have plenty of the things that do the sockets here. Sometimes I just run by those I don't collect. Look at that. Alright, you got steel. Okay, yeah, I should have some of that. I should have some of that. Let's masterwork for now, though. This one is attack speed, lucky hit chance. Miss the crit strike. Miss the core skills. Tragically. We'll take attack speed. We go around. Father. Oh, it already had all stats. Didn't do that. That's okay. This one, we go cooldown reduction on the cooldown. GA. Feels good. Maximum life. Go again here. Maximum resource. Armor. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction 45. Hopefully they didn't bring out a principal. We don't intend it to be anything special. Then we'd like to see what it rolls as. Ring of Star Skies. This one is a lucky hit. GA. The crit strike chance is fine. This one we need the chance to double, otherwise it won't perform, even if it got something juicy. Maximum life, go again. Rain, if we don't need it. Divine Lance, okay. Butcher's Cleaver, we hate what we hate with this one, should be fine. Be not ideal, but it's okay. Sunbrand, this time we want the chance with Heaven's Fury to deal double. There's Steed, there she is. Maximum life. Heaven's Fury, oh, it's so low. We'll hold on to the amulet. Alright, all of this. Got a white dove, I can do that too. Yeah, it's a decent aspect. So this one needs a double probably? Yeah, decent plus shield double. 1.3. And sanctify it all. New legendary power. Casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 10% up to 100%. Interesting. Starlace. I don't know what ultimate skill I use that way, but of course I guess we keep that. New legendary power. 8% increased dodge. Nope. That won't do. The Grandpapa. Item quality 27. Not that good. New legendary power. Consuming Judgment has a 10% chance to restore percentage of your maximum life to you and nearby allies. It's actually kind of interesting, I guess, but we really don't need that much healing. Alright, I'll keep it though. I'll cool down section there. New affix, lucky hit chance. Over here. New affix added. Maximum resource. Nope. Affix upgraded. Greater affix. Get out of this one. Why'd have all of us missed? Two, I don't know, but yeah, not the same for me. It's like I saw the first one into a second. Holy damage. New affix added, attack speed. We don't need it on this anyway. Affix upgraded to greater. We don't need this. Now we got Starlesses. New affix total resistance. New legendary 12.5% increased damage, triple this bonus after standing still. Intercom Starlace, not terrible. Okay. Item quality increase is a 5. You're no fun. Next one up. Alright. Yes. Damage is dealt to your primary resource before life, and damage taken this way. That Starlace actually barbarian material, isn't that? That's not bad. And another. Except for a greater. So this one is a triple, but it does not have a better roll than this one. Right. 243 is a quad, right? So we get rid of that. Another here. Legendary power to get the vampiric curse. Nope. Dawnfire. FX upgrade to greater. This is a triple, but I got a better quad already. Sunbrand. FX upgrade to greater. I have a Sunbrand that has the legendary or ultimates do more damage. Alright, so we did save some things. The problem with that becomes now. What the hell am I gonna save these items? So I don't need all these Starlesses. The one with Cello, of course, we keep for sure. What else we gonna do here to sort this out? I needed to pull steel. Not that steel. And chat with steel over here as well. What I'm gonna do is I have to actually go to a mule is what we're gonna have to do here. We'll go and deal with it by throwing some things onto one of these. Like right now, I don't need Barry Manilow. He can be our item collector, assuming he's not the one with all the amulets on him. He might be. He might be. I remember the 1984 version. I've seen it before. And I saw the one like in between that too at some point. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Maybe give him all our random gloves that aren't currently being used by anything. Like these are not even properly masterworked. That I'll get rid of. Let's go grab. Oh, those are on builds. So if they're not on builds right now, he's gonna be our glove holder. That one doesn't have a proper masterwork either. What else are we looking at? We'll grab these. This one. These not have masterworks. No, this one's not in a build anymore. I would imagine I can dump it. Yeah. That. So collecting this, and that one, and that one, and that one. These can go with me. There you go. These fists at some point. We sanctified all that, but okay, for the moment. There you go. So then the ones that I have here care about so much. The junk, and then I think I get rid of this too. Yeah. Get rid of all the things that are not savable, but that's okay for now. I think we're good with that. Let's go back to the paladin and then I can work with this. You buy the paladin, can you play the DLC console or is it not out yet? No DLC, just the paladin. The DLC doesn't come until the end of April. At that point, then of course you will be able to. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the other June movies still good to watch. You've seen the new ones. Where are? Okay, there we go. There's 3. Gonna put this into storage. Saved a lot of junk. Heavenly sigils, I don't know. Alright. So these can go into storage, that can go into storage, that can go into storage. Let's open these over in Karagar so we can do. Here she's got her living steel piled up. I'll grab what's in my inventory here too. Yeah, exactly. Here, buy the DLC, it's pre-order, and that gives you access to Paladin. Alright, I'm going to do picking up deal stuff. So first we'll throw things that aren't what I need right this second into storage, and then we'll see what that does for these. One of that. It's 260, 360, 460 on me. Pretty decent amount of that, I'd say. And then we gotta open up all this. Let's roll the amulet situation. Yes, I'm super hyped for the next class. I'm like, we got Paladin. And then surely they gotta have something else that they put in as much work and sweat to be good to stand next to Paladin. So what is it? What is it? Willpower class? Pretty much almost guaranteed. That's about all we know. And then the little silhouette that they showed, and like hints here and there that we can kind of extrapolate. We think it's gonna be a dark vibe class to balance it out. And after that, don't know. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Hello, how you doing, Astro? Are we already in the boss room? Yeah, she is. Let's go ahead and teleport to her. Yeah, lots of system rework. That one DLC covers all that. Let's go. We are ready. Now this one, of course, I want that supplication. We want that Sundered Knights. Something on the for the barbarians and also drops. So let's figure out paladin right now. Alright, living steel. Open it up. How do we do with all of this? The butcher's cleaver. We keep those for the memes. I picked up another Mythic Sancton one in a while. Just Doombringer and Dariel, you know, the real winners. Flat. Gold. Here we go. Another one here. 218. Nope. Not good enough. Hanging out for the time being. There you go. Galvanic goes down. Alright. You will join the platoon major next season. I'm going to hold you to that. Thank you for the donation, Astro. Thank you very much. Right, open that up. Gonna take the reeds, clear that out. Dun, 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 dun. Good for this. Unlock that. Let me grab a little gold, see how we're doing. Shard of Agony, you got a Neath Iron, and we got Belial coming in before inventory. At least he came in before my inventory was full instead of after it was already full. I'm cooperative today. Granted now, actually I didn't pick up all this. So wait, maybe he kind of did a little bit in between. A little bit. Alright, looking for that. Too bad. It's not faring. Otherwise, these boots are their best. I don't really need to sanctify those. I have a pair of those boots that have a herald. Mythic Saints. Not that that's great, but it's funny. Those boots and more boots. For Ori to come back. Dun, 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 dun. There she is. Here we go. Gold keeps going down. I'm like, what did I spend on this time? It's like sanctifying things and masterworking and enchanting, all this sort of deal. Like, yes, it does add up sometimes. Doing fine though. And popping the tributes. That's what I forget. That's what I forget. The 50 million of pop. That definitely adds up. How many we run? This stuff. Got axes and all. Not a single GA in that set. As per usual. So, the cleaver. We can mass sanct those. At least that one when at least that one I hit it. I don't have to worry about the master hitting right because we're just doing it for the fun of it. So it's like it basically costs nothing for it at all. Plenty of sigils to go through, surely. 380 something of these still left. Poke, poke, poke. Here you go. Open up. How are we doing? It's Belial again. Not too bad. Hit inventory after him. Let's go. There we go. He knows, he knows. Shards of Agony. Okay. Now we inventory. That portal is so fairy tale princess. I just can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. Okay, here. This one out of the way. Looking at it. Is it like eyes or feathers? I think it's eyes, and it's like an all-seed eye on the top. So that's the portal I want to use, but I always like wait until the next season until I use it. It's like everybody's not using it anymore. It's like, okay, now it's acceptable. Now it's acceptable. This is Ori season to use it. But I see eyes, and I feel like that is the portal. Not the that's the portal that this character is meant to have. That's his portal. Although the one I use a lot right now kind of matches it too. Maybe the Iceman portal. It's just I don't know why that portal is what's in the battle pass right now. Unless there's more eye motif to angels than I understand. It's like, but I don't see their eyes at all. So what's going on with that? They just thought it would look cool, I guess. Doesn't make all that much sense. Which, you're talking like the biblically accurate angels is like, yeah, but the sanctuary angels aren't really like that. Are they? Or is that what's underneath the hood? Don't get it. And then like the angel wings and stuff they have in the battle pass are also not accurate to angels in the sanctuary that I know of. It's a little strange. Like that's more like biblically accurate angel with the eyes there too. Open that. One more. Inventory after he goes down, assuming Belial knows to stay away. Stay away, thank you. What's that roll? 278, yeah, it's playable. Still playable. If it gets like the big sanctification, it's still big. No, Belial, no. I said stay away. This mess. Now this is a proper inventory full now. Clear that. Nita's back. Let me go ahead and accept Nita. There you go. Thunder Knight. That roll bad on this one? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, for the rolls for like Oridon, that's okay. The buff one, it feels bad. Oh, this is a wonderful mess we got ourselves into here. Gonna test your defense in PvP as a ghost town? Oh yeah, it definitely is a ghost town. You have to like pull somebody to deliberately come play against you in there. That'd be the only way, reasonably. Okay, so who's sanked or not sanked? I feel like I'm gonna get the inventory here, and then we're gonna sanctify these 4 items. That's what I'm gonna do. You got called, yeah. You had to do what you had to do. That's why. That's why there's space so people can come back in. Uh-oh. It's gonna sanctify, but that's okay. We can go ahead and kill these. Some more until full inventory. Dive in. Yeah, we're perpetually full these days, so probably just easy as you can apply, and if you can, then use that. No, Discord can fix it. Glove, Shard of Agony. Give me this. Alright, now we can do this. Welcome back, me. Alright, before I forget though, I'm just gonna find Nita down here. I'm gonna repop him back to member. There you go. Alright, so Butcher's Cleaver. Thanked it, you know it. You know it. Another exciting type I got that you can actually wear. I can actually wear. I got Shaco on my ZDPS. I only have a Doombringer on my ZDPS. Is okay. The grandfather, unfortunately, also ended up on that ZDPS glove, so I can wear it, but then, you know, obviously I don't need it. And then we're talking like more than a dozen of trash across these sets. I do have a selling now on a Starless for a Barbarian. No problem. Ori. See how we're doing. And we'll do the socket onto that one. So long, and thanks for all the fairy. Activate this and let's upgrade this with the old masterwork. Give me that. Come on, I'll do. Yeah, Shaco too is a grandfather. Two of those are like traditionally desirable. Nice. Cooldown reduction is what I want here. Movement speed. Maximum life isn't gonna be like that. Anointing. I like that cooldown, damn it. There you go. And this one, we'll probably take the... It's the double roll, because I don't ever trust these. Alright. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're sanctifying some goodies. No, Branch doesn't actually need the roll. I think Branch is 8.8. Respectable. That's a pretty big masterwork. Let's grab this. Gonna do a new well. Moment. Physical damage. We receive these as they do. I don't cry. Contrary to what some people think, is like, I'm still not over it. I had a moment when I like shut them down on calling me all sorts of like affectionate names and like descriptions. It's like, honey, listen, you don't stream this for like going on 8,000 hours to be listening to all that garbage. Like I said, a much nicer way, but now looking back, I should just like straight up like, no, we don't do that here. And then this person freaked out, and I love it when they do that. I love it when they do that. Oh, it's like now I'll be laughing all stream about it. Let's go. Got sockets, got masterworks. New affix added, strength, that won't do it. Go again, new legendary power, skills up to 24% increased damage based on your primary resource. That's pretty good for this. The problem is I think I have one of these in a better configuration. It basically just kind of fixes that it's not perfect, right? Yeah, almost exactly. So I got another 2%. And I think the other one has more GAs and more ranks, so it's not going to do that well. More than the 300%. That one landed another GA. Don't need that one. Affix upgraded greater. Don't need that. New affix added. Strength. No. Of course, we only care about the Butcher's Cleavers for solely mythics. Get rid of that one. We are good to go. The good sinks, the bad sinks, and the ugly sinks. All the sinks. Yes, we roll all the sinks. Let's go back to the Hall of the Penitents. We can do the thing. Alright, the Saints come marching in. Well, yesterday we were doing... Oh yeah, you're doing dungeon. Yesterday we were doing like just a full row of amulets to get plus skills. The very last one hit Shaco. That one felt good. That one felt right. Like, finally, there's justice in this world. Even if it was at 750, it was for the Z DPS, so it doesn't matter. It was great. Take that leg profit. Right here. Get this out. Looking for the well. She hasn't found it yet. Going through southeast. How's that looking? That's the boss room. Find her well. Yeah, I don't know. Got it there. Yeah, I'll take it for the timer. Although I probably will hit a crash. Probably go have to visit Gojo at some point and lose it anyway. I think we're closing in on it. And back to crashing every 2 hours. I had a full stream yesterday where I thought it was fixed. You know, right after patch, I patched my drivers, everything. It's like, oh, it's good. And it goes right back to doing it today. I don't understand. I don't understand. It bugged. Yeah, I didn't finish. You're in Horde jail. Does he give Neath Iron? He might. He might. Yeah, we didn't get favor. Because I think I'm killing these bosses so fast and off screen. When I hit like just the tip of the violence. And it doesn't register. Because I think like anytime it bugs, it is me, isn't it? I think my Lance situation is off screening them or something.
Greetings.
Yeah, just the tip. Just the tip, Ori. People, settle down. Settle down. Let's go back to killing what's his face. Ori's already there. That can't be due. Astaroth gives Neve? Well, Belial does. Of course, the boxes from Hadriel do. The Green Goblins do. But Belial has been consistent for me. Just husks. Be gonna husk. They should put Neath Iron in that horde. If it's not already there. That would make sense. It has material blocks, literally material blocks. I know some people want it to be in the pit, but I don't know if I like that. Like, let's just make the pit everything again in different ways. But at the moment, I guess one could say the pit is not much. The experience changed too, so maybe not the worst. I don't know if that's the answer. Like, put the deep iron in there. Yes, the tip of the hats. Tip of the straw. Alright then. If there is Nethite in the Astaroth ones, I think it would be when you hit the material, like affix. So you would have very little control over making that happen. If that is how it is, which is very annoying if you don't know until you get there. Right. Tip of a straw hat. Straw hat, of course, always makes me think of One Piece. And how I will never be able to catch up with all that. I was gonna need like the cliff notes, the shorthand version. Because I liked that series. It's just I don't have that kind of time. Cause like I have a lot of time, but not that kind of time. Thunder Knight, that's 176 to roll. Grab these. Belial is coming. There we go. Going for that. Some of us are ancient vampires, so it is what it is. Walker's Talisman. I got an inventory after all this mess. Give me that husk. Touch. Corrupted eyes, okay. Other junk, and then the altar right now, no. They're always explaining One Piece to you. Okay. There's a lot to One Piece. There's a lot. I feel like One Piece is one of those, like, you gotta make that lifetime commitment. You're gonna be fully into it. I know at least one of us here is on team. They know a lot about One Piece. I watched the live action. I actually really like that. And then I watched, like, the first few episodes so many times. And I can never get farther. Like, no way I'm gonna attempt to read it. There's no way. There's no way that would work. So, I only know very limited things about One Piece. Like, I know the premise. I know some of the main characters, but I don't know nearly as much as has gone on and all that long going anime. And manga, no way. No way. Let's take the boots. And I love pirate stuff. Damn shit, there's just so much. Too much. 34. Started watching when there was 140 episodes. How many are there now, Ori? How many are there now? You heard starts to get good around episode 104. Oh dear. Oh man. Yes, the Belial at the top gives place. Or gives you guys. Chest armor. There are 1,100 episodes. Apparently. Of One Piece. Started an episode, so it sounds crazy. Like, oh, you started when there were 104, 140 episodes? That's wild. How did you ever, like, wait, what? How many? How many? 1,100. Oh my lord. See, now that's a mangaka who's living the life. Like, let's keep rolling with that. Like, a lot of them get burnt out and they're like, oh no, I gotta end this. Or they, like, get the demand, like, you must end it. Like, but it's not finished. Do it. No choice. It's time to go. We're kicking you out. But One Piece is forever. It's actually not forever. I think it's closing on the end, isn't it? Okay, so I'm just here. Let me know how it ends. I'm okay with the spoilers because I'm a realist and I know I'll just never be able to go through all that. Okay, let's go. 255. I would need the big one to be like, oh yeah, that's worth. Everything else, not so much, and it would still be disappointing, so maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need that one. I've got 4 items here. We'll sanctify these. Get rid of that. Because Ori, of course, is always topping me off of extra things to sanctify. I gotta roll a lot. 19. I like cooldown reduction. Never touch my Neath Iron. How dare they touch my Neath? Accept. Good again. Cooldown reduction is pretty low on that one. That's fine. Now these can hit whatever it is they're gonna hit, and I'm okay with it. Movement speed, we don't mind it. Go ahead and accept. This makes you too happy, so you haven't watched it for 200 episodes. Wait, it makes you too happy? Is there such thing as being too happy? Why does it make you too happy? What are we talking? Like, what kind of happiness is too much? I don't understand. I don't understand this concept. Right. Depression brains. I see. I see. And to the other. I don't know, too happy is the word some things make me, but it's stuff. All stats. Get rid of this. Item quality increased. I don't need that, do I? So looking at this one, it actually might not be bad. I don't know what's actually on my other ones. But like it's saying too much, it doesn't let you continue. Oh, I see. So clear this out. Legendary power, but not a mythic power. So that will clear. Go ahead and get rid of these items. And then we'll go ahead and save this. At some point we're gonna run comparisons, but I think for now we are okay. Are we good to go back in there? Or is there already? I'll take the teleport to her. Just want to wreck my portal when I come into the forge, unfortunately. Okay, living steel. He's got 372. I got 220. We go again. Rats on 294, whenever that happened. At some point it did. Yeah, brains are annoying and complicated. Sometimes it just is what it is, vibes. Here we go. Living steel. Got it. Guard of agony. Nope. Next, the Vampire Slayer. But, I mean, their name is Knight. That's what that does translate to. They're a Vampire Slayer. Interesting. Interesting. That Belial is coming. How's my inventory? Got space this time. He didn't hit us when we're full. Good for him. Good for him. There we go. Good. The Eye of Belial. Another one here. He wants for another. This is Divine Lance. That is the blue torpedo I got going on right here. We run it off of evade, in fact. Take that Vex, boots. Enough space for those runes. Oh no, not again. Anticipates 215, not high enough. Inventory for fills. Over here with the pretty portal. Now, I get rid of all that stuff. I don't have anything saved for sanctification. I'm actually a little relieved. Get these out of here. Yeah, it does. It does. Go. Get off the rally so we can do it more. There she is. Let's go. Before I rally myself into a one-shot in the lightning. Alright. Popping these. Lance of 1k troops. Maybe a fib or two in there. It's a lot of troops, so there's probably some. But yeah, it's Divine Lance. Open it. Give me something better than that. Okay. Oh, we look here. Mantle of the Gray. Nope. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Go with that. Grig. Bye, fella. Take those. 160. Edited One Piece version. I could try it a lot shorter. Cuts out non-manga stuff. Yeah, a lot of filler stuff that, like, Bleach had a lot of filler episodes. So I just can't be bothered. Like, a whole season of this filler. Within that second season or whatever. It's so much better. Alright. It's done. I'll watch the new episodes of Bleach too, for that matter. Gloves. Alright, open this up. You know, you're not too. Let's watch One Piece. I mean, if you have a lot of time you want to dedicate to it, one could. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I would definitely have to watch here about filler. That would be as good as I could try. As good as I could try. So, chest armor. And inventory, that's. Metal Gray, Durant Faith. Nope, don't like that. Durant Faith, clear it. Let me get rid of this. Nothing I want to save there. Another round of nothing. Off to the side for now. Docketables. Monstrous stack of oddness. There's Ori. Okay, next round. 136 of these. Supplication. 285. Brandish ranks. That's a good one. Refresh all my incense. Didn't hit the elixir somehow. There we go. Now it's better. Grab the gold. Here we go with Stygian stones. What are we doing on Stygian stones? I have stacks of these, but I almost have another stack. Oh, need all that. At some point, I'm just gonna keep bonking Duriel and or the Harbinger on it for better opuses. Belial too, for that matter. Building up a healthy stack of those. I got 171 on this right now. There are more out there. Why aren't you looting? Because the box is in the way. Gloves. Here we are. Are we ready? Over that one. That economy is rough over there. MPOE2, and I get so much more for playing this. So it's kind of like that. So I haven't currently planned to stream it or anything like this. You get so much more value off of staying here and trying to sync everything. Yeah. Shard of Agony. If that economy thing didn't happen to be like a little, feel like a little bit more accessible, then be okay. That was like pretty rough at the beginning. They fixed it a little bit, but and then the mechanic for PoE2, I don't know if I'm super hyped for that either. And they did not give me the ascendancy I want with the beast taming. So there's like a lot of that. It's kind of like a miss. Belial in inventory. I played it a little bit like off stream, and I know Steve's having fun with it. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Pretty chill here. This. Claws. Let's go inventory. Let's take a look. How do we do here? These are March of Star Wars sold. 128. 110 degrees, 14%. What would be a bearer of all corruption addiction? Yeah, that's not stopping you. They can. You got your storage and things going on over there for the crew. I'm not there. Completely understandable. And of course, has been going wild over in PoE 2. Had like uniques and stuff stacked up. We were looking like, okay, who did it? Pete and I investigated. Yeah. Got team over there. Alright. Yeah, that's what happens. Some things just always pull you in. Right now, this season is definitely D4 that's doing all that. Okay, take that. Going again. Maybe in like the dead end of this season, I'd still mess with it a little bit, but no reason to sweat that out. 40 out of a 50. Sunbrand, if it hit a mythic, yeah, I could. 10% missing is easily fixable by aspect, yeah. Sunbrand here. Granted, now the one I have is a pretty solid aspect already. It's got the extra damage on me. On the ultimate, but there are some that could be higher. Supplication, we take that too. So you want me sync this, sync that. I have a sync after this move, all these. Yup. Alright, two-handed X. I know, my inventory is like, oh no, this is more than we were anticipating all of a sudden. Alright, let's go sort this. The lat. Went from, oh, there's nothing to, oh no, there's everything. What are we doing here? Anointing 135, Endurance Faith, Lucky Hits, Holy Bolt here. Rest is sanctifiable. Let's go sockets. Right there. And accept this one. There we go. Yeah. See, there you go. Nita is also team. We don't like that temple mechanic. This again. Alright. So, the chance to double hit on this, I think it's pretty decent all on its own. Maybe not. 61.3 could be better. Yeah, I love PoE2, like overall, a lot of their mechanics, but every now and then they hit mechanics with just like, I'm good. Brandish, guaranteed double. I think I'll leave that. Hit this one again. Yeah. I remember Max definitely like perfect example of how much that mechanic could be a buzzkill. He was like super hyped and he was like instantly like, oh no. Oh no. What is this? This doesn't sound good. And then a lot of us are kind of on that page where, yeah, there's a lot of setup and like learning to set it up, and then like the top reward for it was also off an exploit and they're in the season, which feels also awful. Go again. I want to hit that double. Alright, brandish. Go for this. Like that one. Yeah. Once we knew that this paladin is kind of like sealed for a lot of us here. I prefer this class type so much more than druid too. Yeah, even before the pally reveal. And then Mac was a little bit not crazy about that too. He came around. New affix added, strength. Nope. And quality increase, whopping 6. Nope. New affix, strength. That out of here. New affix added, resource cost reduction. Also no. Fair enough. I don't need these, do I? I got a 300% already, so nope. This one, new affix added, all stats, not enough. So all of those are scrap. Let's get rid of all this, and then we'll rejoin Ori over in the Chamber of Penitence. I got only 64 steel left on me. Alright, let's go. Good morning, Haru. Right now, we have not popped any really exciting sanctifications today. I'm still riding on the fact that the Shaco appeared on the amulet poorly. Supports paladin. There's a mythic helm. I don't mind rolling more of theirs. Which one did he give me? That is a prediction. Core skills GA. Nice. Take it. Yeah. I was like looking at it, people were like trying to teach us, like, okay, you gotta snake this, zigzag that, do what? Do what? Like, how is this accessible? What are we supposed to? And then, like, the exploitative way to do it came out, and how to best execute that on top, and I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, thank you. And then Fawn was really hyped to play Druid, and then that happened, and he could not care less. And if he doesn't want to play it, then naturally, I don't really care too. That's really where I'm at. Because he wanted to play that Druid so much, and then kind of just the mechanic and everything that went around, they kind of killed it. Shard of Agony. Or whatever the next mechanic is, and hopefully the ascendancies for the companions will pop up, and that will definitely increase my hype again. Alright. Yeah, the mechanic, just everything about it. From the introduction to how it turned out in the end. Wait, after this one? Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are really hyper, dude. Alright. Such a weird deal. Like, okay, we're gonna release the Druid, and then we're gonna release a mechanic that has nothing to do with Druid vibes in any way whatsoever, and is the least loved tile, maybe, of all the tiles I have in that game. Like, I don't think I know anyone that's like, oh yeah, I love the Vol tile, I love the Vol theme, let's go. Like, no. I don't want any of that. I think there was one exception when I said this in the chat once, but generally that's an exception, not the rule. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh no. Oh, no. I would anticipate. Since that's already been data mined, the Beastmaster exists. It's like, it should exist. Like, when's my ascendancy actually come out? So I can PoE mod, like, professionally, that's all I do, and have the ascendancy so I can actually make that pop off. It doesn't have to pop off like the highest, it just has to have some damage scaling. Because that's where it stands right now, where it really doesn't. Without whatever they intend to have there. Once that's sorted, then I'd be much more inclined to love that game. Like, I like it right now, I just don't love it. Because the things I would play, also like Templar, are missing still. I'm just waiting. Even if the mechanic wasn't there for me, it would still be Druid and just like messing around with stuff that is still not the one. Unless its third ascendancy is also companion based, which you would think for Druid it would be. I don't know anything about that yet either. Alright, she's got 56. I have 100. Why did you give me a whole stack when it's more than I do? She's got that. Give her another 50 is what I should do here. And then that's a little more balanced. There we go. You have a little bit more than me. That's okay. I'm gonna open this up. Thinking is hard. Fair enough. I can do a little bit of thinking for you. I got this. Your face. There we are. Collect the gold. Unlocking. A thing for you? I think that's too much even for me. Or for inventory. Hooray! I guess you can think soon. There we are. Quite stimulating sometimes. See how we're looking. Like that. Well, inventory, perfect. Yeah, one thing I'm holding on to. No problem. The builds I've seen, like caster in, seem pretty awesome. The ones that are like super expensive, of course, to also make. But then the wyvern type I wanted to play, like I like the magma, like the bouncy fireball type deal, doesn't really pop off is my understanding. The wyvern build that does pop off is like the most boring looking one. It's like, really? They want me to use like the melee stuff and we're sitting here devouring and like rotation? Like, oh no. I don't want this. I don't want this. But my wyvern does look like a bat, and that's awesome. And it does spit green fireballs, so like just for goofing around, it like looks pretty on point, but it doesn't quite play on points. Okay, this. Oh yeah, the startup was not pretty. Definitely pretty. A little bit I played. Okay, boots. Grab the Stygian stone. Everything else kind of just there. How are we doing on mats now? We actually don't have any more that I could open, I think, or we might have one more. And then we can go off to the next thing, whichever one she's got mats for, that is. And there we are. I've done a lot of hell type recently, so I don't have a lot of stuff floating around. But I have been doing lots of Undercity, so we do have mass. Oh, you have that, do you? Okay, open up this. I got one more then. Belial, and then one more kill. Pretty much, I should have just done the Ritualist, the extra ring, and IR bot again. I like that more. I'm trying anything else, let's be honest. That's the rest of it. All of us are still, of course, doing the D4 thing, so it's fine. This time we got the math right. Hooray! The sanctification system now means that we gotta be pretty sweaty, at least this season, to get what we really want out of it. So, this well, we're here. Here's mask. Okay, we can definitely do mask. I'll do that. I wanted the rings from in there. That's why we were doing, one of the reasons we were doing so many Undercities. So I got 200 and some on me. I might have more in. So, cooldown reductions 113. Don't need that. Movement speed, butcher's cleaver. We do that saved because I can. Not because we need to. Hold on, at least maybe it's two things to hit here before we go and kill your Rivar. Go ahead and next step on that. And then our thoughts. Attack speed, that's fine. This one got the core skills, right? So we want the core skills again. One of our Sean for favor. Good. Not what I needed. Let's do the sanctification. We'll go kill Varshawn in a moment. Okay, you get the new affix that's life on hits. This one, new affix added, maximum life. Not good enough. Every time I scrap these, I'm like, oh no, did I need to keep that? And I'm sure, fine. Bye now. Take the portal to worry. Virtual Malignants. I have so many hearts on the Barbarian. I don't even know what the Barbarian needs. Those hearts? We're taking up a good chunk of her consumables. Okay, Malignant Altar. Good old Perdition. Get that one done. That's a good point. That is a good point. To dress up that Barbarian, this is a good time. Okay, Stygian stones. Got swords out here. Alright. We did the one of those we need. We're gonna scrap this and then we're gonna go kill Urivar. So many tabs open right now. Like, what even is this? I have so many tabs open that I can't even like hover over and hit the X. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. Good to go after box. Got that to deal with. Okay, then Cashew Gem, fragments, boots, one-handed weapons. Let's go boots. Okay. Here we go again. This I don't need none of it. That out. And we are ready. Did Ori already go down there? She did. As is expected. But why so many Roland paladins? Who is this Roland? I've noticed a few now. Not as common as your Alrics, but they're kind of up there. Alright, no problem. Last meeting for the week. Woohoo! Just like, what day even is it? I don't know. Guess it's a Wednesday. My days are blurred. My days aren't days, let's be honest. The sun's not up. And all my days have been post sundown now. You're like proper vampy. Alright. More of this. Get rid of you. There we go. Red salmon. 171. Gloves. Let me take that heart. Another one. I think we're just gone with 115. Yeah, but no. That here. Need him to drop the rings for me. Not that ring though. What do we have going on here? Didn't hit one of those either. There's a Cathedral Song. It says 74. Nope. Cathedral Song rolls are kind of weird. Rain down nothing other than a spear into his back. Durvar's Horde. Fields. This is not what I am looking for. Alright, let's sort that out. So this old boss deal. Looking for Urivar. Okay, Paladin. Katie, like the song Judicants, Glaive Helm, Lights Rebuke, Mantle, the Gray. Oh, but for a Paladin, it doesn't drop anything I really need here, unless we want to roll on the Glaive Helm for fun. They are fun. Lights Rebuke, of course, what I'm playing now, so why not? Why not? That was the epic farming moment. Let's toss these into storage. And we're good to go again. We're not here for the rebuke. Death Shroud. Grads. Easy. That Shroud does all that. Whenever the DLC hits and they change those passives, it'll be different. I wonder if they're gonna change the Shroud in the process or let it finally roll out of the meta. Pretty sure that's how it's gonna be. Okay, so got some boots. Since it's been better for so long, it's almost rebuild the game. It's probably time to let it take a break. Elements, nope. You were a good mythic Shroud, but after a while, it's time to let something else take the spots. I actually run legendary armors. At least I do on my ZTPS. That's more than expected. Alright. Go ahead and hit this. Echo Urivar. Down he goes. +1. Passive on all chests, huh? That seems legit. 4 hearts. Over here. And let me take the Betrayer's House, the gloves. Anything else I need on that side? Nope, not really. One more for inventory, I suppose. Well, I suppose I could have inventory that's alright. No Belial will be fine. The Vile Cat. Grab that gold and we'll pop this open. think we posted a screenshot of a bunch of Neathire. One point, and then somebody came by and they thought we were posting Ori's Wildcat title. I was like, no, Neathire. I think. Yeah, Steve, how you doing? Alright, 95% don't need it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like somebody was just like, Wildcat? Question mark? Yeah. That's what I thought I saw. I was like, somebody did not see that. And that's how you know. I was like, we are worried about the Neathire. Other people have no idea. It's a struggle out here, but it is. Wildcat is important. I'm not we're saying it's not important, for sure. Alright. Final protection. Get out of here with that. Just spamming my menus. Somebody who doesn't like the UI, I mean in the UI, I do spam that UI a lot. That was always my thing when people like ask me to stream in like MMORPG games. I'd be like, you realize it's just gonna be like me spamming my menus like all day, every day. But well, of course, a lot of those MMORPGs got way too many menus. I gotta check everything all the time. I'm like, there'll be a lot more of this because I need to know where everyone was for like PvP purposes. Like, okay, if a fight broke out, where do I gotta be? Where's everybody? What are they doing? And in this game, you don't worry about that so much, so it's not too bad. But it was way different back when we had to worry about things like that. Like a lot of those rosters like would identify where everybody is and then have to worry about like, okay, well, we're gonna give away where the crew is and so they'll get jumped, they're gonna find where our weak points are, they're gonna get harassed, and these little things I worry about. Like this game, fortunately, we don't have that problem. I remember all those days where we knew, like, you would know who your enemies are so much, you would know who the weak links were. You would know who would cry bloody murder and put, like, social pressure on the internal roster if they were having a hard time, and you would try to target them. You just wanted to break them, not just their characters, not just... In PvP, you didn't just want to win that. No, you wanted them to dissolve. You wanted them to quit the game, and that was always also why PvP games are self-cannibalizing, and they don't, well, go too well if like a long-term longevity for a game when it comes to MMORPGs. Content denial is the game in those old school PvP games, which also means that, oh, I can do content and enjoy something else. Now with how many games are out there and how mainstream it is, that's exactly what you get. That's why you don't get those old school ones, but yeah, we were definitely like that. Definitely like that. 12, I don't like that roll. Fire and damage, don't want these, don't want those. Let's go ahead and clear everything. Go back. I did not pull more masks for now, we're okay, but I have more either in storage or on somebody else. Pally Hilty! Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. Gold. Okay, this. Oh, another Selig. Got my first Selig. Oh, I did get a Selig mythic. Earlier people were asking about Sanks, and I don't know if that happened after they asked or before, but I did get a Selig on a star list, which seems playable for these barbarian things. Interesting. Let's take this one. Hold on to that. Hold on to that now that I have the Selig roll on Selig. Good on Selig things. Get the spark. Dun, dun, dun. Open that up. Let's do this. Loot deal. Get stuck behind the, or stuck in front of the box. One more before inventory. I'm gonna have to go look for more masks here pretty soon. Every time he says to me knights, I get the Cyclops vibes. I'm reminded that he's gonna be in one of the upcoming movies, and let's hope he's finally decent. Hello, it's Cog. Let's sort this. Our inventory has 1, 2, 3 things to sanctify, or two. That should be fine. Hold on to those items for now. See if I got any more of these masks sitting around. I got Stygian stones. Yes, there is another pile here. That's good. It's the only ones I have on this character, and others are elsewhere. You just want to celebrate customer work. Very nice. Freedom for at least the moment, by the sound of it. Refresh that elixir. Back to Pave. Oh, Urivar. There he goes. Customers, ew. Okay, she got 119. I've got 136, so very close. Amount. Perfect. Good with that. What is that doing? Okay, hold on to this. We're holding on to those. Urivar. Get that lance back in position. Open it. Chest armor. Going again. Nothing there. Mantle with the grade. 10.5. Rid of all of. Here we go. Shoot. They were ghost in the original fight against it, right? He's ghosting they're ghosting the lair, which actually makes a lot of sense. Inventory after this round. 35 on that helmet, double GA. Nah, I don't need it. I think I need that. Quick strike chance and all that sort of thing. Too good. Belial. Orange hearts. And here he is again, showing up with my inventory. I'm not ready. It is not ready for this. Get that out. Sure. Okay, so here. Nope. Don't need that. Don't do it. Don't lock us in for another. Now, what's there? Anything else that we haven't already gone through? I'd say no. Let's get rid of these. Got two. No, I'm still keeping. Everything else all good. Okay, gloves, pants, two-handed sword. Go again. Var, give me better rebuke, you fool. Okay, the one I have right now is a quad, where casting ultimate skill increases your damage. So it's a pretty high bar. It's a pretty high bar, but I'll get a mythic one. That'd be nice. Prosper, it's at 31%. Here we go again. Now, open that up. Gold. Look how this does. Shields and all. Keep going. This one, anything good? 7.5 out of 12. 65 on the red sermon. I'm not crazy. I'm not against it either. Gold. Okay, that's a lot of glow. And here, you get one more. Just like this, because I have extra 3 here. Pink Gorgeous Gauntlets, 120, 115. Wide Gauntlets with a pretty good roll already. Not the best roll, but definitely bad. Belial. See what I can carry, and let's sort this out. Those 3 things can stay there for now. I don't need to sanctify just yet. Good deal. Advertising those quad items. Wait, something. That just means a sanctify, of course, hit there. How many of these do I have left now? The 8 it's 52. She is 23. Alright, one open for her unless we help her out a bit. Let's see. Do this. Go. Open this one, no problem. Give me that. Yo, and ignite. And enough to open 2 more. You are down. Here's mask. Give me the gloves. That do. Duty gets claimed now 29. Nope. And no. Things like this. It's the end of your Rivar for now. Give me an amazing flail. That's okay. But I can, and we are good to get out of here. What boss situation is she up to next? There's 3. We got Engorger's Gauntlets here, 115. Nope. Let me throw these, and then we've got this to sanctify. I want the cooldown reduction again, of course. There's a good one. Sanctify, not some life. Anointing. Cooldown. Okay, she's got 200 fear, 353 blood, 203 malignant hearts. Alright. So do the sermon. Let's do the fear. I should have something similar on that front right now, right? The pull it from storage. Zealot skills. Yeah, we'll take zealot skills on that roll. This one is a 165. Needs the zealot here as well. Double manages on its own. Life on hit. Deal don't need. Life on hit. Oh no. The balance between. Okay, there you go. I'll eat my meat iron, please. One here, 2 of those. Alright, let's go Heavenly Forge. Alrighty. And here, new affix added, all stats, not huge. And quality increase 32. What I have is still gonna be better. New affix added, life on hit, nothing. Okay, all 3 of those we get rid of. Let me join Ori over in the Broken Mirror. Before I do that, though, I do need to pull the excess sphere. I got 1, 2 stacks there. Okay, so I got 260 something. Let's go. This one should drop one of the rings that I want. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, Beast in the Ice is rocking the Reef. Yeah. Brick World. That's the one I wanted to have the extra skill rings on. At least. Okay, so we don't need any of these. This one, if it doesn't roll a GA, does it matter? Strength, attack speed, holy bowl. No, we just need the holy bowl to get a good roll. It doesn't matter much. We roll 7 for these on this if the roll is right. World boss soon, kinda sorta. 11 minutes. That would be kinda, thank you, baby. Look. Washington Matthews. Nope. And nothing there. Very good. Got enough tasks. The Tawny Sky there. Sheesh. The extra. Go. Probably. Welcome, sort of. Christian dolls. How many of those do I have on this character? We sit at 123. Okay. Those poor whales. Those poor whales. The inventory after Belial. Don't be like that. There you go. That's an insult to the Spanish people. I mean, maybe. It might be. Anything we want to keep? Nope, not yet. Unless that ring came back with a decent roll. There's how many percentages on that roll is my right on my ranks worth? Like make up for it, like it still feels alright, I don't know. Until broken mirror. Yeah, shield and don't hit that yet. Now is not yet the time. Alright. I appreciate that, but I tend to not take gifts from viewers. Otherwise people will be constantly feeding me stuff and I don't want it to be that way. Appreciate it though. The Divine Lance weapon that I have right now is a quad. Quad in the decent aspect, so it would be very difficult. Very, very difficult to beat it. This one, 243%, and then it has a 27% increased damage after I cast an ultimate, which of course I do. So it's pretty big. It's pretty big. The only one that would beat it would be like significant GAs and like grandfather kind of vibes. There's Stygian Stone. Shields, helms, gloves, and all. That is the Holy Bolt ring that we put on the support ones. It is not the yeah, it is a D0 basically. The one we put on the other ones. Collect that. The problem with it is it needs that high aspect, otherwise you're missing out, and then you got the ring slot, and I don't know where the threshold is, like it's worth it. Right here to this one. Yeah, you have to get the high on it to be worth it. Right here. Here we are. Grab our gold there. Pop in this. Now gloves. That's inventory. Okay, this actually hit the right one. Don't like when they don't have the 55. Yeah. See, that's a 40. We're here. Just a fate 250. Pink Gorgeous Gauntlets 85. 39. Nothing. We could entertain these. They got the higher rolls, but not really do it. Let's get the max roll. Broken mirror. Yep, because the part that matters is really that aspect. Right, let's go ahead and restart. Kicking me out again. So we get to see our homeless person. Yeah. That's the beauty of the 0 DPS. It's not that demanding on the affixes. It's just skill ranks and multipliers on damage things from the aspect. Back again. And I'm like, I should always change that background out. We're gonna keep doing this. But I was like, I don't need to be in that rabbit hole, so we leave that one. We leave that one. All right. There you go. Let me in. Yeah, and then I got Shaco on mine. I have the aura ring, so on the chest piece too. World boss in 5 minutes? Right, Ori again. Was I up to? Just cleared inventory. Yup. Okay. Do this real quick and then we world boss. Nice. Do I want to know what the aspect on that Griswold is? Picks you out of it. Alright, up we go. Dun, dun, dun. Nobody's here. She's coming. I'll refresh these. Give me that. Okay. Beast in the Ice Farms. Give me that gold. I don't do one of these. Grab a ring. Pick the dolls. This one is fine. Boom. How's that roll? 43, 180, 25. We don't like those. Alright. That's okay. Fair enough. Gold. Let's do it again. Grab these things. Grab a pin cushion. There. It's gloves ring. Order lies down. Let's take the Betrayer's husks. There's a Jawbone for a second. Another point. I haven't seen a lot of Jawbones recently. They haven't been showing up. No. Oh, less work for all. Clear this. Here we are. Have the gold. Pants ring, pincushion doll there. Pants. Grab the second trumpet. It's a 250. Nice one. Okay, 51. We'll sank that one. We'll go sort the rest. And we'll go visit the world boss. Just so purple. Let's do these. 220, 205, 50 on that. It's not as big as the alternatives, but sure. Yes, I can sanctify these. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. No, it could be top 50 in Diablo 4 Tower, right? Right? I need armor. Well, on the non-GA one, I don't know. Let's say shiny armor, and then we got this. Doesn't matter that much. Then this does it. Attack speed, I guess, is cute. Dizzying below. Well, here. Strength. Strike chance. Attack speed. Next one. Now this one. Awkward, I suppose. Judgment to deal double damage. Another point. Ooh, I don't like that judgment roll on this one. First. Alright. Well, here. Reduction. Now under 400 ETH iron. Place this by 1, so it's a little better. Well, I guess we can work with that. And then we gotta do sockets if any of the sockets are missing. Nita is our world boss. There's Nita down here. Invite. Okay, sockets. Add this. There we go. And then we've got these to sanctify. Quality increase. That won't do much for me. New affix added. I got holy damage. Not what I want. And then this one, new affix. +1 all skills, which I don't think I really care for that either, but for now, we'll throw that one in there. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. One job, Nita. One job on your first day back. That's alright. Ori's there. Oh god. Take that portal. It's fine. Fine. This is fine. Yeah, she already made it there anyway. That it's just springs that on you is super annoying. Because a lot of the time we'll get like people like, even if you do like a trade or something, they'll automatically hit it, and it's like, I don't need you here. I need you in town. Wherever I was, that's not it. Too many things to click. It's Asmodean. Forward again. I always feel like that first part of the boss dies so fast for some reason. And back to normal operations. Do all of that. Back to poke. Very resilient. Angelica. Stariel. They are pretty sparkly like a star. Like you could change sides to and their skin though. And are they playing it if they're using their two-handed mace? I have no idea. Whatever they happen to be holding at the time. We got Lilith's cat and a vile cat. Surrounded by cats. Never escape them. And then that'll be fine. We'll stagger, of course we can. Get that before it dies. So easy. Death while staggered, or stagger drops before death. He's going down and not recovering. Rest in pieces. Literally, for you. Is that probably best? Yeah, sequence. Got sigil space. Maybe a little bit. Scepter there. Alright. You did your 3 damage. Good job, Nita. I'm proud of you. Contributed it to the cause. Alright, got anything good here? Gold reserve, material reserve, ovals reserve, all the sidebar, gem reserve, hidden armory, vile splendor, material reserves, equipment elf. Wrong room. Alright. Ice cream. Needed you. Needed you. Needed it. Alright, inventory. After I open this, I haven't opened this one? Guess not. There we go. Anything here was a winner. We shall see. Lori's gotta do her meeting deal, of course. Take a look at how we're doing this way. 1 to 12. Boots here, maximum life. I don't care for anything that's going on with those. This one is damage. We'll toss all that out. Alright. So, I'll be looking. Lots of these are odds and ends. That's all fine by me. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break for a few minutes. When I come back, we'll get back to the grind. I still have not found the ring that we want for that 0 DPS still have a few of these sitting around, so at some point we can get into all of that. I shall return. Okay, I have returned and Ori left some stuff for me, so I guess I'll go ahead and sanctify it. Cause why not? Let me see what we got over here. Don't use these often, but shield badge thing. At some point I wanted to mess with shield badge. Excuse me, goodness. Go ahead and do this. We got 2 Tibalt wheel sockets to put in. There we are. Alright, so mastering these. I have the shield bash has got a 2. The chance for shield bash is also pretty low. We'll take the chance roll on that one. Damage reduction, nope. Strength. Shield bash, alright, 54.3, not very high. Our red sermon, we'll do this one with the velvet skills. Give that a shot. Knife on hits, go with these. The zealot skills are cool. Double check at 85 is pretty okay. We got for the next one. I'm out here using local chat. It's confusing. Like, who are you? Who are you talking to, buddy? Zealot skills are cool. A big chance to hit the zeal. Just the GA. Guaranteed. This one could use Heaven's Fury. Chance to double. How you doing, Maxim? Doing part 1 pretty cool. Yeah, part 1 was pretty cool. Part 2 I've heard is better. I still haven't watched it. Saying that earlier. Cooldown reduction is okay on Heaven's Fury. Actually pretty important, but I don't want the chance for the double damage. And it doesn't want to hit it. That's not ideal. What? How much Neatha are we gonna burn on this? Not worth it. It's not worth it. Here it is. Cooldown reduction. Hey, let's take the cooldown reduction. It's gonna be stubborn. And then this one, I'm pretty indifferent what it hits, I think. Nice. What kind of noodles? Some resource. We'll take what we take. Let's do the Heavenly Forge thing next. Alright. So, now that we're back here, let's take a look at the Sanctify. This one, legendary power. After being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life, it's got the shield. I don't need that. Affix, I created greater affix. This one got 2 GA, but we already had the quad with better. Affix, I created a greater here. This is a triple with a 180%, which is not bad, but I do have the quad already. I think it's close to 180, not 180. It's fine. This one got item quality increased. I don't need the quality on the Sun brand. And then we got this new affix added total resistance on 2 volts. So none of those are something I want to keep. We're gonna get rid of that. And then what are we up to? Ori roaming around. We wanted to kill more beasts in the ice. I don't know if she's back yet. Let's go to Urivar for favor. Fried noodles. I think when's the last time I had noodles? I guess I had noodles technically. I actually had rice noodles. Okay. Like my local supermarket only had noodles with salmon that I can't eat. Of all their salmon, like air fryer quality stuff. I'm bummed. I am bummed. If I could just normally eat noodles, I would eat more, but you know how it is. No fried noodles for me. Ham. There we go. What does that put me now? A little bit of these. Don't have a steal on me anymore. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Okay, then we have options. This one we're gonna go ahead and toss these into storage. And then what else is going on? Get an armory. Things like this are nice, but right now Ori's not here. What's timer? This is a fresh Helltide. This is a big Helltide. Maybe we'll go do some of this right now. We'll do Duriel down south. Mac. Go ahead and grab him again. He shall Helltide. Join us for Izzy Helltide. There we go. Cool. Roll. What are we doing now? Can't use my divine lance. Yeah, it feels weird. Anyway, so there's my mystery box. We care about that. But first, we want Duriel down here. So let's go this way. Took off my little GPS, but I think I've been here enough times to figure it out. Now that the rest are in Lord of Hatred quest lowest player in the party. We can't do Lord of Hatred yet anyway, so it's alright. Let's go. Alright. Give me the altar business. Here we go. We got lots of hearts, so we're in fine shape. That'll work out. Okay then. 13. Give me a little bit more. Cinder's doing fine. 25 and counting. Keep moving. Give me more cinders, please. Worms. The Nita Rogue. Fine. Our cinders. Take these. 56 and Colyman. Interesting seeing somebody that is not a paladin. They do exist. Go. Alright. 77. Enough to do. And on the boss, we'll go for mystery. Click our cinders. Everybody rolling around the outskirts as we do. Got a twisting blade, I see. And there goes Duriel. So after that, and more cinders so we can get that mystery box. So I suppose I can do this up. I need to do the box at some point here too. Not scared of that. Do all, not all, 3, 2. Right here. You might have hit him. You might have at least tried. Ounce, I guess. Okay. 174 Paragon. He's a hit crash this season. Hit crash. Okay. For your normal 3. Oh, 3 damage. Damage is damage. Contributing. Give me that cinder. Go. Royal Amethyst. Taunting us. Okay then. 75, 175 that way. Give me some of this. 88. A little bit of those. 199. 200. Grab our cinders, and we'll do this. So ring here. Activate another one. Try to get this to the point where you can do. Trying to do the mystery box thing. More cinders. Okay, up here. That'll be fine. 238. 4. There you go. 55. Another here with this. 260. Give me that. And another. Sure thing. Back to south. That's good enough. Got enough for the mystery box. I already have it labeled. We'll get the Whisper Cache before I go and do that. Is the plan. There goes Uriel. Alright, hand me my blood, buddy. I got an 8 for that. Let's do box now. Go ahead and hit that box up there. Whisper Cache first. So many of the angelic wings all of a sudden. Okay. I'll do amulet box. Move on to the rest of it for now. I like how Nita doesn't have paladin, so he's putting on the angelic wings and the angelic portal so his rogue can do his best impression of the one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we are going for the box. I'm gonna do some of this on the way over too. And here. Just like that. You feel an imposter. It's like an imposter amongst all the paladins, yeah. It's like that. It's like that. It's a little bit less so now. This part of the season, people are kind of like redistributed across some of the other ones. They got their fill of paladins. But at the beginning, it's like anyone who wasn't a paladin, it's like, who the hell are you? What are you doing here? You don't belong here. Elms. And now, how we doing? 127. I'm gonna hold until I can do next mystery box. So we're just gonna kill some stuff. That's what we'll do. That's what we're up to. Here we go. Maybe. Go get this. Collect those things. 143. Let me eliminate all of that. Nothing. Red cinders. Let's see this out. Go collecting that. Ancients Lament. All good. Here for us. This one's okay. Give me that. 188. Keep these moving. See that rally. Now what's going on with all of this? Over to the left again. 192. How's this going? Making that alarm. How are we looking? Sure. Vampire bats. Here we go again. Don't do it. You don't open that. That's not what we're looking for here. So I've marked right where the other jewelry altar is. I'm gonna do that right now. It's kind of funny. Where is the other mystery box? Is the real question. Okay, that's down there. That's what I really am here for. And then we get to go to the other side to do the burial over there. And this is the 3 regions, which is wild. Hopefully meant to many plenty of time with. Not quite enough yet to open the box. Let's go take a little detour this way. Careful about the over rally now that we're on potions. Something more, of course. Right there for me. And 231. Just like this. Okay, here we are. Web, so press the join. I got space for web. Let's go to the next step there. Grab the helm. And this is Nita. Let me get my mystery box up on northwest side. Upper corner if I ever seen one. There you go. Let's do that. Get the mysteries there. Okay, so we'll take all this. Let me see pants here. Amazing steel. Give me these. And that'll be fine. Right side. How are we doing now? Let's go to the next real deal. Craving for fried noodles and pickles. Interesting. Noodles and pickles. And here we'll do the wolves encampments. Bugs don't even know I'm there, but they responded because I was. That's very unfortunate for them. Oh wow. Okay. Now what's going on with at least the left? The Duriel altar. Got one of us already around these parts. This one's got a harvest in it. Other favor, I'm sure. Maybe I should kill these. Since they are the maggots, though, actually I don't need to. We're gonna end up with getting these at the altar, no problem. No problem at all. Done. Careful. Party window persisting again. Who put that there? That's corpse. We'll do this one. Which corpse things? There we go. We're here again. Are we there yet? The coastline. Yes, it worked out. At some point, the thing showed up. We'll do another burial moment. Gotta activate that one and that one. And here we go again. His ritual has been disturbed. He will notice the sights. Get this out of here. Fine. My peace. Now I want pickles too. Damn it. Do I have any? I probably actually do. It's one of those things where I forget that we have them. They just kind of like chill there. It's like, oh wait, we do have these. Alright. How we doing? Our cinders. OMG, why is he OMG? I don't know. That. Still good. Pop now. Where is the mystery box we need? Right there. Got that marked. Oh my goodness. Am I good for eating too many gummy bears? Gummy bears are like that? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. There's parasites. Let me go ahead and hit this. You died, I figured. I figured. OMG indeed. Alright. More cinders to be had, but first I need another box. Just keep coming. Our ferocity. We don't do a lot of. Let's go here. What do you want? Let's go amulets. Right this way. Into the Forgotten Ruins I go. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Pop these. There. Wait, what we're doing with this. Grab our cinders, and that is a pretty good deal. We'll need a bit more. There it is. Now I'm gonna go get the mystery box after this is done. The Hellborn meter ticking down. How am I gonna go about this? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. And all the way down below. Frozens. Clear this out. 317. Hit this again. 2 more mystery boxes after this one. Not quite the collection, and then don't worry about the other boxes. Many boxes. No shortage. How does this look now for us? Go with that. Rolling through. I've got the next mystery box. Kill these because I can. There was already stuff I could have just ignored it. In the party, I don't have a mercenary constantly ruining all my espionage, stealthiness type situations. Rings, I can steal for a fourth compass. Randomly reminding myself I'm master of a ride and how much I like the Darlock, so we're all just like, oh yeah, let's go do espionage and sabotage or the enemy's planets. Woo. But I never quite popped off as much as lots of the other races. It's like, it sounded cool, they looked cool. In theory, it just didn't necessarily always work out for me in practice. Now, what do I want? So I'm going down to the south side to get next cinders for that region. Couldn't really do it in any of them, but I suppose I like to be kind of where the next box is so I remember what I'm working on. Alright, how do we do all the way down here? Don't mind if we do. Right here. Pop those. Where are we? Uh-oh, what's the uh-oh now? Cinders. Going through here. Oh, you crash. I see now. You're not a party anymore. Okay, aberrant cinders. Okay, then here. Go down that way. How are we doing? 148. Down below 150. Grab that gift of helms here. The helm. Grab the living there. Move on below. How does this do on the left? Explanation be that in the chat. Probably even on YouTube at this point will pull up my account info. Can add me. Generally, I do not play a lot. We're just like viewers, although sometimes we do. Primarily is with clan members. 95. We'll get rid of this little parasites. 109. Let me see what else we got. That mystery box is right next to Duriel. That's really convenient. Talk about that later though. Still killing. Okay. South side. That one is done. We clear these out. Fine for you. Okay, there we are. 141. Okay, these sorted. Go again. 147. Down. Zeal Paladin. Don't see those too often. 57 Kaliman. Get rid of that. We're gonna explode. We're not over rallied, so we're okay. It'll be fine. And let's take that. Amulets. We'll grab these. 193. Grab our cinders. How does this look now? I need to do 203 here. This is fine. I never stay in those circles when I'm on Divide Land, so I'm gonna pretend that I'm going to try. And in towards that box, we're not quite with enough cinders to open it. So we're gonna keep moving along here. Get that done. Another one there. 234. Does that look now? Let me clear all that. A bit of these. 244. Does that look here? That's okay. 249. 250. Get these out of here. And that kind of vibing. Now our south side box is what we wanted. Right around this way. Get out of here. Get those poison. It's gonna explode. We're okay with it. We'll keep moving. We'll keep going. Your friends over there too. Get the gift of mysteries. Everybody, it's the lean of a minion necro. Fair. Okay. At least 2 of them today, though. At least I have to pay attention to it. Amulets, amulets, amulets. Average cinders. Okay. So, how do we do? Okay, then left. 46. Got it. Sure. Get these out of the way. And this one with that front. Alright, 62. Got that again. 66. Here you go. 75. Grab the cinders. There you go, another 87. 90. What's that doing? Pretty bright there. What do you call the storm? Thought they finished, I may as well do it since I'm here. Go helm here, we'll take it, grab the room while I'm at it. And then our next zone for the next one is just about all the way up on north. So I'm actually gonna go up there. We'll work on that, and then we'll work on the boxes that are up there too. Hopefully Nita doesn't get wrecked because I moved up here. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Whoops, I went back. I don't want to do that. This was not what I was going for, damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. So I was going up this way. Not gonna disturb any of those targets. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, your masterwork gear requires Nethard. There we go. Now I'm good. See how that fares. Go 102. On the move again. The mystery box is here. Now that I know that, we can go back to killing. 107 cinders on me currently. Could use some more. I miss having goblins everywhere. I miss Nethire just appearing out of nowhere when I popped the green goblin I wasn't paying attention to. Just so many, they were just in my hit radius, to be honest. Okay, next up, we got these going. Hit this again. Another here and here. And right side. Grab our cinders. Here we are. Hello, how you doing? 132. This again. Here we are. Grab our cinders. Living steel. Good deal. 146. I've got some options here for cinders, but not enough. We need more. How's that look here to my left? Oh no. Alright, Ori. Good luck. Okay, let's grab our cinders. Good for this one. Yes, we do. It's okay. There we are. Don't get the jewelry just yet, so working on the big box first. Nice of those worms to deliver some cinders to me, though. I appreciate that. Now, what else is going on here? Let me take these. And we'll take a look at what else we are doing here. Got this cinders. 3 there, 214 and climbing. Right. 20. See how we do with this event. It isn't up yet. Just have some things for me to pop though. Go ahead and store that out. Looks nice. Divine Lance here, Divine Lance there, Divine Lance everywhere. Oh, hi there. What do you do? It's okay. 245. What else is out here for me? Fine, let's take the pants. The Hellborn meter, the hatred bar is receding. I'm gonna get more free cinders for my troubles. A heart after this is gone. Silly worm. Because now they don't leave the invisible wall in the way. 281. Okay, so we got to do the mystery box. Make my way over there while the Hellborn is also trying to make its way over here. Give me the artillery. This one's alright. Don't mind if I do. And right here. Hell gives way to their champion. Go ahead and get rid of that. This one's fine. Take these. And let's do the gift of mystery thing. Pop this right open. Okay, living steel. Do 2-handed mace. Careful with these a little bit. Mind if I do. Grab the Ahu. 75. Now let's do corpse. Not bad. It's 275 Paragon. Oh, when you found out about magic incense. Oh no, you didn't know. Yeah. There's more XP to be gained while running some incense, and not to mention the extra stats that make you stronger. Do all of that. So I've opened up all the mystery boxes. Now it's just a matter of whatever boxes I want. Apparently I can have this neath iron experience even if it's not the Goblet of Earth. There you go. Copies. No! If you were smart, maybe, but I do kind of dart off in every other direction. Okay, which boxes I want? The ones on the far right. The elixir also, of course, balances XP and stack those together. Collect our cinders. There you go. Now, what do I need? I'm getting Popeye over the heck that is. Alright. This way. Under Central. 159. Not too many. Now we got right here hanging out with me. I leveled him up all the way the other day. It only took me about 300 hours plus into the season. We're here to get leveled. Okay, how many hours did we have on this character? Just this Caroline 233. The other Paladin, probably 100 and something. Easily around 400 hours here. Some people have like all their hours, like those kind of hours on one character. Like 2 different Paladin builds, so here we are. Okay, our first weapon box this round. Pop that open. We hand in mace and a living seal. Not exactly what I'm hoping for. But these are one. Would be an okay mace for the barbarian, but that's not all that good. Explosives. Okay, 56. See how we do with that. 60. More cinders. 67. These guys gotta go. And there they are. It didn't get to last very long, did it? 78. I'll have to eliminate this. Now, I don't think I'm sold. No, I want the jewelry box here. It's an amulet box, yes. So we'll keep going for that one. Keep how we fare here. A bit of all of that. Shadow Enchanted. Feed that through. 5 now. Bit of all these. Jahaviel has a new reward ready. There's cinders. And 17. Give it that. 123. You'll hear a little bit. Grab our cinders. 128. Okay, 32 for you. Leave that done. 135. How do we do on the right side? Sure. Okay, neath irons. One's alright. 151. Nope, skip the Hellspire. I need that stress in my life right now. The Hellgirl Frenzied. It's okay. We can manage. Another box. We got 3 around this corner. Units remaining in the Helltide. Feed these out. Okay, call an explosion now. See how we do down this way. A little bit of all of that. Nice. 93. How's this? One there. Another. So we gotta get the little maggot. Elites. Pick up whatever this is. What is it? Brain box. Not that exciting, but exciting nonetheless. Just the Palace of the Sea. I realized I don't know if I ever actually looked at the Palace of the Sea from the front. This is what it looks like at the entrance. It's like, oh, okay. See. Not as grand an entrance as it was back in the day, I suppose. Oh, who? I'm surprised I have space for you? I guess I do. Anyway. Armor box up there. Let's go this way. Over here. Give me those cinders. 171. What are we doing now? Get that. 2, 84, and climbing. Go again. Take this. I'll gift of boots. Maybe. There you are. Okay, so how do we do here? We got that living steel. Compass, boots, boots, boots. All those fragments all the time. 119. Let's go do jewelry box next. Done bowling for undead bodies. That'll work. Alright. So 127. Get those eliminated. 132. Fine for that. Now what are we up to? 142 this way. No problems now. 144. Got it. This one's okay. 150 and counting. Got another gift of rings. Oh, we didn't get that jewelry over there too. We want that one as well. Let me get these first. I'll try to make sure we didn't get like a reset mystery box. No, we did not. Does happen these days, so he throws me off. Like, when? Why? How? It used to be like on the hour or something we used to be able to predict, and now I'm not so sure. Like, I don't remember. It's still happening in whatever interval, or something really awkward going on. Either way. Let's think about it a lot more when we got a lot less health hides. Which box was that over there? Oh, amulets or ring? This one is an Ammy box. We need more. Actually, I did look at it at one point. I forgot about it, as I often do. I'm not super into Warhammer. I like know of it, and I played Warhammer Age of Reckoning, the MMORPG, for a little bit once upon a time, but I'm like super into Warhammer. Remember, as a kid, we would go into a hobby shop that had like, of course, all those Warhammer figurines. I never really comprehended what it was. I just thought they were cool, but I never got into all that. So because I played the game, it's like I kind of know quite a bit about it, but I also never got into 40k, like at all, like any of its games. So for me, a lot of that is kind of like I just know it as memes more than anything else. And 117. What do we do? A little bit of all of this. We'll take those there. 24. And I always associate with also being really expensive. You're like into the actual whole deal. 127. Right, here we are. Let's do Gift of Amulets. Mech Warrior Mercenaries. I never played Mech Warrior Mercenaries. I played like some of the old mercenary games from once upon a not mercenary Mech Warrior games from once upon a time. Once upon a time. Some friends who are like super into some of the newer games. I don't know which ones or anything like that, but we should get back into it. But you just amulets here and here. Inventory, I guess I do. Let's see what I can do about that. My Warrior was always more like my brother and my dad's thing. I like liked it enough, but I didn't like it that much. Fire. Here, trusted is nothing with that do I need. Although, actually, pay for a second. Nah, I don't think I need that much pay for a second on the ZDPS. That would not quite work. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, boots out here. This one, pay per second. Do I need those boots? I don't like those duplicits. No. Over here, pay per second, purify. Movement speed, maximum life, damage, strength, drain, lucky hit chance. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Cooldown reduction. Life per 5. Track the armor, cooldown reduction. Go ahead and get this going. Fine. Sure. And this way we will go back to the portal. We're all good now. nostalgia purposes, it might be interesting. Looking forward to Dawn of War 4. There's a lot of people around these parts. Definitely in Warhammer. Okay, now what are we up to? I don't have any box. I take it back. There's an armor box here. That armor box, is there anything else reset? Because I could have swore I came through here and opened everything already. I guess further out to that box. How many boxes? Too little time. This is a 5-zone Helltide. Pretty excessive. I wonder how it'll work out when they add the new expansion. Will Nahantu just be like its own separate Helltide? And then just the expansion one is gonna be like sharing space. And that could be the double, or will they be in some sort of re-rotation? I don't know. I'm curious about that. I don't think Nahantu becomes base game when the new DLC comes out, does it? They won't really sell it separately either, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. 3R. 65. Grab our cinders there. We take these out. One of these. 79, 80, and climbing. Alright, Max. Sweet dreams. Enjoy this news. So grab our cinders here. One of these. A little bit of all this. So, how are we looking? Be fine. Through this way, that'll be good. Let's see what else you got for us. 105. That works. And another. 17. Do with that either. Your right side, that prime sub, and welcome to Fame Nation. Northwest. Got it, good. Okay, let's get these out. Grab a little bit of gloves. 152. What do we have? Okay, so I can open that box, or I can go for a little juicier, so maybe go with that weapon box. But the thing about that is, let's go through that weird area. Where I suppose that was a stronghold. At least I've done it already. I go through the traversals. Yeah. My horse can't duck. Oh, that's its first mistake. I'm through here for old time's sake. I like how the stronghold's done, but they still have goats and things like kind of just chilling. Interestingly enough. Oh, that was janky. The lighting changed so suddenly. Like, am I even in the same place? What's going on here? Alright, now we're good for this. Let's do the weapon boxing. 10 minutes now left in this one. Do those cinders. There we go. Okay. There we go. A hype train. Out of nowhere. Grab our living seal. Thank you. For the hype train. Let's go ahead and see what we're doing with the armor next. I do not have enough cinders, but we can work on it. Get out of here. Wait see otherwise. Give me that Screaming Hellbane. Work out. Take that too. Thank you. 4 is pretty awesome. Are we doing this way? Daring Expanse. We got a cinder. Fine. Take me this. Okay, 70, 80, climbing. Climbing. 9 and counting now. I could open that. Let's go down to this one. We have so much limited time I don't need to worry about. Okay, sweeping all the boxes. Just getting all the boxes. Cool. Go down here. A little bit of that. No problem. 101. Let's get rid of the worm there. As you do. 110. Keep it moving. here again. And it takes an all. What am I gonna do with that? Personnel girl infuriated, working on it. 119, just keep it going. Little Hellspire. Okay. Maybe we stick with it or just drive ourselves right out, and there's a good chance we just disappear off of that circle. So far it's cooperating though. Doing alright there. Grab those little cinders. It's fine. Believe in us. 155. This is alright. For those. Here, 172. Get that out of the way. And I think we're good. Off to the right. Roll with these. We've only done duos so far. Because I don't have mythic rolls into the meta build. We did like a 120 and that was like kind of fine, but I don't necessarily like how the mobs pull currently. It's very janky feeling. And I don't care for the orb system in the tower much either. That's the current state of things. Okay, I'll do the weapon box, armor box over here on this front. Go ahead and pop these. As you do, let's do this one and this one. We can steal. And anything that basically comes down to wail on a hit point sponge is not my favorite thing to be doing. We tend to like speedrunning stuff on repeat. Like ask us to just throw damage at a fight where there's basically no give or take. It's just a really weird experience. Very weird indeed. But that's always kind of how like high pits and now the tower are. It's what it is vibes. For real. See what's down here. We got some moments to spare. 54. Again. Cinders. Figure this out. 166. 71. We've gotta go this way. We'll take action. We'll take that. How does this look? Now I got a jewelry box to my left. This one's okay. Collect that. Bond of a do. And here's my gift of amulets. We have 5 minutes remaining. Can open up at least another armor box. We have the cinders for it. I'm gonna check those amulets. Hey, I got that kind of inventory space. I may as well. I may as well. Give me the amulet there. Now we're back down, hanging out with these guys in Duriel if I want to. Here, we can kill this for a little bit. Get time. Maybe with that weapon box afterwards. Right there. Makes it for the hype train. I appreciate it. Ori fortunately missed it, and I know she hates that sound. We were talking about it earlier today. I intend on changing it to something, and I think I know what I want to change it to. I'll just wait until when I do it, and then let it happen, and then judge then. These cinders. Take this. Like that. Okay, here. Alternative is just change it to another like generic sound, but I think I could do one better. Grab our exclusive blood, and we'll see 194. I'm gonna do the weapon deal right around here. Oops. Jagged coast. What if I do? Okay, go that way. It's a drop down only, I think. No, it's a jump on top. Across. None of ours. That doesn't help me to this at all. There's a hell girl angry again. Always so angry. Okay, there's cinders. Come on now. There we go. Anything fun from that? I don't expect anything really, considering how good the unique weapon situation is for the paladin. Any value from any of all that. Oh, no other armor box. I have enough. I may as well do the thing. Get up there. No, I cannot. So we're gonna go over this way to my... Let's do one of these. Just like that. And I'll get up there, and I can. There you are. 2.5 minutes remaining. Grab the Baneful Heart. Grab the helm, and other than that, I think we are good to go. Back to town before I end up getting like, just close enough to another one. Have to rush over. Look how we're doing here. That inventory. It crashed. That's the good news. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Strike chance, healing received, damage, strength. All of this. I don't need any of that. Someone's name is Degenerate. You know, if there's a snoz here. Okay, put that in storage. I don't need anything else in that one, did I? Nope, not so much. We can check the boxes. 2 of this. That amulet grouping. That's a lot of amulets. Also Neo Rune. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's see how we're doing on this front. Nope. No passes. None here, none here, none there. Movement speed, attack speed. Nope, no, no, and no. And we'll toss it. Yeah, I need to fix that too. So we gotta go and put whatever this legendary is in here, and then everything else is currently gonna stay. Other EO can be put away though. There you are. Not great. Oops. One needs to go for now here and here. That worked. That'll work. Where does that put us now? We did the Helltide business. Any of these were favor. World boss is in currently 35 minutes. Feel like that. Looks like Duriel is up for favor, so we'll play with that. I killed Duriel a bunch of times to get better weapon. Now I'm gonna wait, not solo him too much. And on the move again. This way, then to east. How do we do with this? Possibly altar. Duriel. All the time. We're not killing him out of the Helltide, we're killing him here. This is the one purified this character is currently missing. See? Wouldn't hurt to kill more of the oldie bug. Too lazy to even hit the evade. He dies like this, it's fine. Where's again? Always with the boxes. No Lyle. What do we do here? Okay, it works. See what you got going on. Functional. Okay, Betrayer's Husks. Let's do all of that. Now, how do we look here? 1.8. I mean, I guess I can roll it. It's not the prettiest situation. Sitting through your trash. Fair enough. Like, all my trash are treasures. What do you mean? I've got all of this to get rid of. Right. And then one thing to masterwork, or we have the socket. Give me one of those passes, and we'll go ahead and hit this with the sank. See how it goes. Heavyweight works out for me. Down under that 400. Neathite always makes me concerned. I need a helper. An overly stocked amount of materials. Otherwise, we're concerned. was upgraded greater. We get better situations than that. So go ahead and toss this. Grab my next box. Helms, Chaos Rings. Let's go Chaos. See what we got. Well, that's not much going on now, is it? Way Rune. Amulet was nothing. Amulet also nothing. All those we toss out. And then we're good for next thing. I can do more of the tributes. I really want to do that. I'm gonna have to get the other ones off the other character. Hidden Armory. I'm gonna do this for favor. I need more fear. So I can do the ring for the ZDPS rolls. I have a little bit still left from the last time we were doing it. Back to it, but we need more. We need more. Okay. I was thinking if obviously no paladin. If we were gonna maybe do Leap Barbarian, but the up and down on Leap Barbarian irks me camera-wise. If I did it non-stop, I'd probably get motion sickness. Kind of felt like it was happening in the PTR. But this one, I do this all the time. It doesn't quite look the same. It doesn't bother me in the slightest, fortunately. It would have been tragic if the paladin version of the leaping around that I wanted to do also made me motion sickness. Because the teleport is not what it used to be on the sorcerer. Oh well, we'll do this then. It's working. It's working for me. More here. On to the east again. This is fine. Let's grab gloves. This way we go. And then grab the gold. Whoops. This is fine. Grab the mechanical box. Yeah, what else is here? Right for you. Your hands in maces. How's that looking? For the horde has logged in. Okay. Those things, we got another amulet here. Pretty good. Pardon me, let's see what else is here. Did we go this way on the right? This the path? Might be. Looking right. Lethal, nothing. Check out those boots. Give me that. We're picking up so many single GAs at this point in the game, but the sanctification kind of does it to me. It's like, yeah, it could be enough. Could be. And the sanct hits right, but does it ever really on those? Not so much. Amulet, no passive. Beats, fire resistance, maximum life, damage, maximum life, fortified gen. Resource cost reduction. Nope, don't need any of that. Alright, so we're cool. See how that fares. All this has got to go. There's our boy Tadpole, son. From yesterday. What a name. Got our fresh health that just opened up. Do I want to do that again right now? It's not the boss mats I need. Here's the problem. Boss mats I need are hanging out in here. I guess I could do. Hold on to that. In the hidden armory, I do have a prankster. I have a prankster on this one and one with the barbarian yesterday. She was only on her first day played ever, and she got a prankster. My grand total of 3. That's 2 in a 24-hour period. It's just crazy. It's Ori. Here. Give me this. Grab that ring. The same color cursor. Bright neon green. That's where it's at. I don't think I've ever had my cursor another color. Highlight other characters and everything like that. Always green too. Yes. Sometimes when you got like a lot of poison going on, maybe you can lose it there, but for the most part, you know, it's all good. I've seen like cyan looks pretty alright. Then you can do like bright pink. And I don't know. I don't know about the bright pink. Best armor, we'll take it. See how we do here. And then sometimes you click and it like turns orange and I'm like, why don't I even set you for? can't see the Ori. Ori! No. Ever use the handle leaf strat? No. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Let's go ahead and take this. To the left we go again. How do we look here? This one, we'll grab that. And then we'll move over to the northwest. You like the pink? Yeah, the pink's alright. I remember being suggested to use bright pink in like PoE at some point. I don't know if I actually followed with that. I used bright pink in Lost Ark though for a while. I remember that. Did do that. Okay. BTS saves lives confirmed. Hooray. Well, there's whatever works for you. Absolutely. Left we are moving. Get these cleared out. Take the ring. What else do we have to work with? I'll go grab this. It's cursed. Don't need to worry about it. We're here for the Domhain Tunnel Carl ring. So grab the amulet. Gotta go find it first. Okay, here to right we are going. This way. What are we doing, Southeast? Not too many pink skills. Yeah. But pink, you would sometimes have, you used to have champions that would be kind of that color. That'd be a little annoying. And then the pink can be close to red for some people. Probably is why maybe it would be a little issue. You can lose it in that perhaps. Yeah, a lot of games. Yeah, pink is definitely a fine choice. I guess in this one for some people works too. But I feel like it can't be close to the red in this one. But I use the green because it matches like my UI stuff. My green, my slides. I don't have as much of the green anymore. Just like normal stuff, but we used to. A little bit more than we have right now. Alright, yes. Bold chieftain, give Ori what she needs. Okay, resource cost reduction. Healing received, crit strike damage, life on hit. Heavyweights. 1 heavyweights, not enough. That is not enough. What's this doing? This is a adjudicator, max of life. No, no. Don't want any of that. Boss in 25 minutes. See what else I have going on. Got wisdom, Boss Wonder, forgot wisdom. Go past reserve. Let's go hit an armory. Where is that mythic pricer? Let me put that up here so I don't lose it. Still probably lose it anyway. It's wishful thinking, really. Dun, 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 dun. So, High Priest, we need 3. Stop exploding. Okay, well, I think that sword will ever amount to anything anyway. Stop exploding either way. Go. Here's another. Poppies. You're soon to be entering the in-game for the first time. What advice would I give? We're talking like in-game, like entering Paragon, or entering like your first tournaments? You're entering like your very first tournament. Definitely, of course, you're shooting for GA items. So a little bit of everything will help you there, but personally, I do like starting off on. I used to like Nightmare Dungeons, but right now Helltide's kind of probably got you all the way to 60. They will still serve you pretty damn well while you're saving boss mats for your GA needs. There we go. Grab some gloves, chest armor here. That early part of the game's a lot of Helltides right now. If you care about pushing your paragons, you get into boss parties. Their bosses are your best experience in games, so that'll get you at those high paragons very quickly. Yep, no problem. Got the chest armors. Go. We have 300 very fast this season. They're bossing. You can actually be pretty much play the game like naturally, like chasing gear. doing a little bit of odds and ends, and you progress very quickly at this point. You did a pretty good job maybe scaling things this season. At some point you will have to do the pit to do your glyphs, but you have to pick up your glyphs first. So that kind of comes from doing sort of things. Whisper Cache, Priority, and the Hell Tides. Pretty good deal for that. Drop the glyphs for you on that. Yeah, I don't do these for fear. I got hidden armories, so why not? Got any favorite one of these? You can come join me, of course. Fine. Need a digit fear. Grab Ori. Yep. He has joined. What am I doing now? Let's go up here a little bit. Need that? No, we don't. Open the chamber door is what we want to do. To the left again. Is fine. Pop that open. Here's well. And down he goes. Alright, let's inventory whatever I got. Let's see what's going on with all that. There's Forge of Malice. We'll take it. See what else is going on first. Defiance Aura. Well, the Defiance Aura isn't quite working right. We're scaling is the problem. So I can take that, but I don't know if it's gonna get adjusted. Alright. Go ahead and toss these. Clear those again. Collect those. Throw these in here. We'll collect. Get rid of that one. Well, I do both because eventually my treasure breaches do run out. Kind of the case right here. Treasure breaches also drop a lot of trash stuff that you have to wade through. You hit an armory, and most of what drops when it drops is actually going to be the GA stuff. So it really can go either way. I like the neat iron off of those extra goblins right now, though. That part sure is nice. Alrighty. That means you. Over to the northwest. All of these already on the move here. Right, so we're not wisdom, so we're looking for the well. I take it she didn't find it that way, so now we're going this one. Okay. Here. Let's do this. Need to redo my incense. There you are. These. Also true. Grab our lethal. Going for it. Find this. What else is going on? Left side is flipping bodies for keys. Already got the key. Yes, that works out. Do we get a treasure room indicator? I don't see it. Not so much. And right and left. Anything here I needed to know about? Not that way. Nope, there's a dead end here too. We've got the well on southeast. We'll do this so we just have timer. That's what we have it for. Take that. And then we're on the move again. I can see where the boss is. Don't know where that treasure room ended up. Look at the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay, got amulets. We're out of here. It's okay. If we don't get the treasure room, I can live without it. Oh. So now we've got poison resistances. That pulls then. Next one up, half the blind. We're favorite. Let's go get the box first before we waste it. Maybe going in there without that part done. Go boots just because I definitely can roll better ones on it. Alright, let's go. Triple sights. Fox Eagle's rings are amulet. Bold chieftain, yes. Get our bold chieftain. This. And our northwest is now open on the paladin on accident. Alright, in here, nope. Southeast, nothing. How are we faring? We're gonna go up this way. Give me that. Another XP well, because that's a lot of what already has. Go over there. Who needs a traversal? Not me. Right side. Do that here. We are with this instead. Right we go. And how do we do here? All those things. Bloodstone. I'm trying to take it. Don't do that. Bloodstone. Right here. Got it. What's that going for me? Corey's got that one. That'll be the boss pull, and it's gone. Great success. Another one, Dead Man's Dredge. We always love that one. Okay, I'm also here for the fear though, so we do pick for those mortars. Or what's not wisdom? She's got a hidden armory. I'll take the helm. Give me this. And what are we doing? Left side. Give me that arbiter if you would. That'd be great. Moving on up. Southeast, how do we do here? This one, don't forget your animus, needs to be collected. Alright. Here. Cast armor. Give me all that. Now what else is happening? Right there. We'll take it. One of that. Ring here, okay. Alright, how we doing? Just keeping it going. Get another bound prisoner. Here for now. Grab this. First shrine at the moment. We'll keep moving. Then southeast, grab the two-handed axe. And we'll do the prisoner name. Okay, there you are. Back again. Okay, bound prisoner. We got 3 more to deal with now. Good for us, I don't need it. Got these. What's next for us? Here we go. Double helm. Needs to rest, that one. Another one here. Say the alpha. I visited Ori. What can do with me? There you go. Whispers of the dead. Tree whispers are fine. Raven in the tree in town, so we'll go do that. I'm gonna do the box deal. Alright. Here you are. Helms, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Let's go. Leg guards. Indomitable rolls. Here too. How that's doing. Not much going on there. Fortified gym. Healing received. Maximum life ages. Strength. Resource cost reduction. Strength. Maximum life. All those we can toss. Right. This one. Here's strength. Maximum life there. Go ahead and clear these out. Sure. World bosses in 14 minutes. We got favor on Beast in the Ice Maze, so we'll go ahead and hit him. Do you have those here on me? Yes, I do. Okay. Back to our good old bossing situations for a little bit. I don't have a lot of fear on me, do I? Nope, 170. Let's do it. Just a minute. Randar Bolt Crawler. There's our beast in the ice. 131, pretty similar to what I have. Pretty similar. Okay, Zaptor is coming. Oh, I thought I heard the mythic sound, but there's no mythic here, so I'm just hearing things. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Malignant hearts and pretty good supply. Blood, not so sure. Also got slowed down for chaos. Terrible. I'm not even trying to lance there. I have no idea. This. Got some gloves that way. Give me that frozen altar. Okay, light tribute 233. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. Best roll, not the worst. I should use the range on the light tribute. Maybe, yeah, it could be a lot worse. Pretty big range on that one. Okay. My inventory still fine. Keep going. Flails and rings and those kind of things. Echo of the beast in the eyes. Okay, we'll take the gold. Here we go again. Sure. And we'll sort this. How's that one doing? 194. Do not like that roll very much. Pass on that. Let's get rid of everything but that single light tribute. Right here, we'll toss it. We'll go back in. We got time, right? 22 fear remaining. Oh, really? There she goes somewhere, maybe. There she is. She's back. The boss yawns. Yeah, we'll win the boss. Why? Not that despite how really big meal that I had, unfortunately. I'm hungry. Collecting the gold? Forever hungry. Some weird glitchy physics on that dead body. It's like, I don't know what they even call it. It's very awkward looking. I'm always the worst at petting the pets on paladins, and I don't know why. I guess the shield perception makes me feel like I'm closer. Alright, I'm gonna grab these now. Rings. I don't know how many people have been playing Druid to give that away, but hey, if they're up to it, then go ahead. 59 distilled fear remaining on lead. Yep. The gold. Got a little bit more than her, but not a whole lot. Meat irons everywhere. For me, it's still happening. Get ourselves a seal, the second trumpet. What's the roll on that looking like? 250. See you. Grab our distilled fear. I will inventory off of that. Not a lot of runs left out here, but because it's alright. Pick that up. That'd be great. There you go. Now on inventory, we got Pain Gorgeous 115, Light Tribute 233, Divine Lance GA. This one 290, Face of Fate. What about that crit strike chance though? Okay, everything else to get rid of for now. Your return. To the broken mirror. Hello there, Dorn. How do you do? Okay. He's in the ice. He's down. Axis forward. Got a little bit until the world boss. How many boards did we end up with here? Got enough for a handful. To wake it up. Fair, fair. Alright, she's got one more. Go ahead and pop this. And then we'll be good to go do the next one. Do Varshan, but the world boss also coming. Let me see. World boss is in 7.5 minutes. Save this inventory after this one. There we go. Cool. Heading on back. And we need sanctification on 2 items. For now, it's okay. 7 minutes, we got time. Let's go kill Varshan for a little bit. Assuming that guy hearts on me. Oh yeah, I got 233. Just for what's on this character, not even counting box and elsewhere. And most of mine are on my barbarian though. Alright, well, looking at hearts. Here we go again. Right on up to the boss room. There we go. The moon has some interesting shadows sometimes. Here comes Ori. The hounds arrive. He's already gone. They need all that extra hoopla. No, I did not. Check out that horde. Belial, Belial. Let me take a shield. Then there was the snake, dude. If we can have snake area? I don't think it is. Shield. Okay. Take these. Out of principle. I guess there's stuff lying around. Even is Varshan's Mandy Hole. Got like a season 1 flashback where we like run through the dungeon at the end. We had to break the heart. Whatever we were doing, very strange. It was a strange season. Like it wasn't much for mechanics, but there were mechanics. And then we were sitting there thinking like, this it, huh? Occasionally gotta go and enter the little dungeons and do not much. And then season 7 we had the little ramble type things we would do off to the side, which was also kind of strange. In a lot of seasons they had like that multiple component feeling, but it was like some components were so small, I was like, why do we even have this? And then season 6 was such a big season that they had like the little opal thing where we just followed the realm walker or whatever they called them. And it was just like, okay, now it's done. It's going to this little dungeon. That's it. That's it. Technically, this season doesn't have like its own like, unique mechanic that has a place to go to, does it? We just kind of sanctify stuff and apparently do the leaderboards now. It always feels like they could do more. They could do more. The world boss is up in the Corbach region, so we go here, go north. That's where it's at. Skosglen, that's right. Now we're in the Skosglen region. Good old Skosglen. Although I think it's quite dreary. Not my kind of place, but I guess that means I'm not from the UK. It's got UK energy. Surprise, surprise. I don't know, fair share of rain out here too. Just the terrain and the overall vibe very different. Wajita? Not a Vegeta, a Wajita.
Greetings.
We got a speed B bump. The Atrix blood. Faux Fum, Vegeta, Nagrul, and Blade. They were here showing.
Hello.
Kind of interesting when you go out here. You can see who's by themselves, like who's mercenary. You really squint your eyes. You can see hanging out. Looks like some of these guys actually are party with each other. Because I do not see the mercenaries now that I mentioned it. No problem, Doran. 3 minutes, that means it's wardrobe time. I haven't actually changed cosmetics on this character since before I started. Good thing the wardrobe's actually working here. Decisions. We feel fiery right now. We might. Let's do a fiery flail to match. This is the one that tipped us off that Paladin was covered. No mention of flail coming in, but a flail was definitely in the reward lineup. It was like, that can't be a trophy, right? No, the trophy's over there. So that's a flail. That's a new weapon. Why didn't they tell us about the flail? Surely it's not just like a wand or a staff or something. Just put it as a flail. That would make sense. So there you go. Now we most certainly know. That was a flail, right? And they were gonna let us play with it immediately. I freaked out so much during the Game Awards. It's Fortune Night Day stream. There were tears. There were tears. Because I worked myself up that whole week I took off before the new season. I like, psyched myself up like, oh yeah, it's coming, and Fawn was like, oh no, you can't be super disappointed when it doesn't come. They don't do that, Fame. That's not how this works. It's not what it's going to be. And I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Well, that's gonna be. I believe, and I believed it. That was your first weapon of choice. Same thing, not in WoW. See, yeah. I love the flail. I'm glad that the uniques and the builds like they go into I enjoy, because otherwise, you know, maybe not the most great as a reason to use flail typically. But Paladin is working out for me. Maybe that's also why I do favor the Divine Lance right now, because it is a flail build. It doesn't necessarily make sense that it's a flail build, but it is, so I'm not complaining. A new weapon. I want to use the new shiny weapon. 30 some seconds till Avarice. B545. I smell the blood of what does he say? What do they say? It's been so long. English round or something? I don't know. I don't remember. 10 seconds. I like the rally animation. Like someone like triggers something. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna rally now because I can do this too. Let's go. Avarice the Gold Curse. I feel like more games should have flails. You know what? More games also need whips. We need more whip classes. Do it. It's another weapon type that you don't see that often in fantasy games, but technically like Dungeons and Dragons and whatnot, like what you have on. I'm sure there are more. A lot of like the Aeon Asian. Like the 9 shots or chucks and things like this. Let's see, there's often chakrams. You don't see chakrams a lot in these games. Okay, again. Remember playing Secret of Mana and then having a boomerang. A boomerang. You kind of have that with some of the skills on Paladin and Spiritborn, to be fair. So we're actually... I do have our boomerangs in this game. It's not as a actual like, slot item, which is fine. Having boomerang style throw projectiles is more than I usually would expect already. But shield is fine. Brandish kind of has that energy too, technically. It's pretty glorified. projectile, little AoE with that unique. Get a rogue down. Things a bit dangerous here for Nita. 179. He's the baby of this whole instance, by the looks of it. It happens. Almost did it. Almost survived. Almost made it through. Almost. They say almost is good enough for horseshoes and something, but not D4. Not D4. Dagger is coming on Avarice. Do we stop her from that? Yeah, we stop her from that portal. Time. Some goblins. I'm not too convinced I like anything for that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of this digital stack. Trying to be able to pick them up is the real struggle. Alright, I recapped on these. Let's see if we got anything good. Oh, I'm not capped on these. How did that happen? Wisdom roll. Nope. Vile Splendor. Hidden Armory. I should have got the Hidden Armory.
Hello.
There you go. Oops, another Hidden Armory. They're everywhere. So if I need this many, I'm gonna end up with multiple stacks of the legendary tributes. Be a bit of a problem. There's the Avarice Spoils. Okay, that puts me at Forgotten Wisdom, Equipment Delve, Channeling, Shrines, Vile Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom. Goal reserved for favor, but I don't have the inventory situation kind of under control, so we're gonna go ahead and do that first. Gonna do it first. I remember an old DM screen or player screen for like listing weapons that were available in Dungeons & Dragons. There's also, I think, something called a man-eater. You could like capture people and like shake them in a weird like apparatus. Like, I don't know. I never heard of that weapon ever again. Like, what a weird choice. Okay, next up. We are good to go back to doing the Fissure of Ice if we're not... Okay, Ori was out of those, so we were going to do Varshan. We were doing Varshan, that's what was it. Varshan, again, it is. Probably should do inventory first. These boxes. We'll go bully that boss again. Andariel. Yes, that's the equivalent to these. Building up a little bit more healthy of a staff on that front too. Okay, for now we'll keep the two things here to sanctify. Go visit Varshan. Did not a true whispers. Only Nibiru. No problem, Nita. And here we go again. Alright. We already over there. She remembers what we're doing. Did it. Alrighty. Is that one? Is it? Hello, hello. Alright. Now let's do the Horde open. Eugene Stone and a Quacks. The Flail. Sure. Pull of our Sean. There you go. Grabs gold. One's fine. Shard of Agony. Give me those shields and some boots. Here you go again. Sure. Grab the gold. Famous auras. Wait, the auras ever end? Even when I activate them, they still keep running. I anticipated when you activate, like, you would anticipate, like, okay, it's not running. I take that choice for a few seconds of not having it run, but they just keep going. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I spam it then, like everything else. Thanks, Wizard. Didn't make it too sweaty. Most of this game, I suppose. Okay, that's an inventory. Do that. Such a nice shield effect. Very fiery. Is there anything else I want to keep? Nope. These can get tossed. We'll hold the 3 items that we have right now. I'm not gonna worry about sanctifying just yet. Holding what we have together. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Then put that go up our Sean. Go that way. Let's go ahead and open that up. Sales rings and glows. Stygian stone. We'll take it. Now here. The plum thief. Here's a bot spammer. On fire. Right. The GA got it on the double hit. That's always reassuring on that one because that is a menace to get that to work out without it. Heart of Agony. Or somebody got a well, it's a relatively really good one. Like I think it was a triple GA, and the one thing it missed was the double. We're like, oh no, what do we do? What do they do here? And there's no really good answer. That double was always gonna be 4. And the Sanctifier didn't help much. Alright. Guard of Agony. For inventory. Dacky tag. I don't know why it gets that achievement. It's already been too long. Gloves. Let's see how we do here. Belial. It's inventory after that. We got anything good? Okay, one more thing. It's time to sanctify. We'll stack. That's one way to stack attack. Are we crashing? Are we crashing? I think we are. Welp. Now I swear it's like happening every hour. It's getting worse, not better. Yesterday I went the whole 12. It was insane. Well, I am the leader of Vile Nexus. Absolutely in a clan. Go ahead and hit this. There we go. Let me in. Let me in before there are too many kissing cats. We can't have that. We can't have that. There we go. Dude, such a classic logo they have. They have not really changed that thing since back in the day. In the day. Where at this point you would think like, yeah, you probably could. And they're like, nah, they stick with it. I mean, okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'm gonna go ahead and re-invite or we'll do inventory since that's what I was trying to do anyway. Destruction Godslayer crown, plus shield, all stats here. Nothing. So we got those 4 things. I think I will sanctify that. How we doing on hearts? Currently have 112. Okay, so we're fine. Give me the masterwork. So this one's got a really terrible chance to hit the double. And it's also in need of cooldown reduction. So there are 2 options on this one. It took the cooldown. I guess I'll take that. Dawnfire. This one got its double GA, which is pretty awesome. Let's see how that does. Maximum life. No, we'll go with the double hit. Feels way more cozy if we do. Righteousness. Brave. Eating my neath iron. I don't like that. Wow, are you like this? No, no, no. First, looks like it's not even gonna be that good. There you go. So 8.7. The Fist of Fate. Crit strike chance is so sad. Last season we were so spoiled with like the perfect face popping up all over the place, and now you try to roll that and it's like, oh no. Like the attack speed. This one's got a chance to double on it as well. It's a nice one of these rings. See what it hits. Maximum life. 78.7. Is that high enough for me to go shining armor? I feel like it is. I'm gonna go ahead and go with that. Trying to get it. Judgment double. This is tempting as well. So all sockets are ready to go. So we'll go and do that. Sanctify. Nice. What did you sanctify it with? Okay. Affix upgraded to greater. Okay, cooldown. I have one of those already with a pretty awesome roll. New affix added. Maximum life. That's not that exciting. Affix upgraded to greater. That is not enough to... Actually, it fixed the crit strike chance. Not bad. It's not bad. Alright. Oh, you're too chicken. 150 is the max of the tower, just like it's the max of the pit. They do correspond to each other. +1 valor skills. That is not the roll I need for that skill roll. That is a bother. So now we're gonna put some of this away. I don't think I really need to keep that one for now. I'm gonna hold on to it because I don't even know if the one I'm running is running the max aspect. Alright, so we'll go rejoin Ori. Back half of Root Malignus. Already there. We'll do more heart conversions. Okay. Open up that Malignus. Here we go again. Do this. Looks like also we could craft some elixir on some points. On some points. Grab that gold. See how we're doing with the malignant heart. I am not impressed. There's Belial though. They were nothing. Grab that. Load of lies out here. Okay, so Shards of Agony. Let's take that. Go with this again. Good times. March on down. His legs look so spindly. Maybe it's just me. It seems like he skips leg days. That's all I'm saying. Triple GA gloves. So which combination did these end up with? Oh, they're frost burns anyway. Well, that's just too damn bad. I got supplication. 248. Not good enough. Not good enough. Frost burns. Damn frost burns. They love to stack similar item types. It's like, oh, this one has gloves. Let's go put more gloves on him. So they think they're getting something, but they're actually not. Oh, great. It's amazing. Thank you. Sounds considerate. Before inventory. Okay. Let's do that again. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and open this up. How do we look there? Flails, pants, and gloves. Toss them. Don't need any of that. Our sword here. Nothing. Now let's go again. We'll have more where that came from. I'm pretty sure. Gloves and pants. Let's see here. Waiting for Ori. Okay, there she is. Let's go. There we are. Right then. 112 hearts remaining. Gonna have 65. That's like a full sign. I'm out there somewhere. Hopefully I don't have to go and get them from my barbarian. Probably. Storage, maybe. I don't know if I looked from those out earlier or not. Okay, Frostburns. We are again the wrong gloves. What we want. It's like, are they the cold gloves or the fiery gloves? We want the fiery gloves. Warm gloves only, please. I suppose it is frost burn, but let's go pop the box anyway. Don't overthink it. Go again. Order the white dove, 102. Frost burns. I don't need that either. Here we are again. Thermal protection. Fair enough, when you sanctify the uniques, even the uniques can have the affix change. It's rare. I saw it once yesterday. I was kind of surprised, like, oh, I'm sure that happened, but it does. Like, theoretically, it could happen in ways that could be cool. Of course, that's not gonna be how things work out. It happens so often in the first place. Let's you. We have fairs. Select all this. Inventory. There we go. Eliminate this. Give that a roll right back.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, that's right, I didn't get more hearts. I only have one open here. Other than that. Alright. Sean going down. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, the Judicate's Life House strips. Oh, the Judicate's skills to the judgment damage? Rough, yeah. I only had it happen to me once in all the uniques. It happened to me a lot more in the on the legendaries. But it definitely does happen on the uniques for sure. Right here. Clear this out. Go. I have a pretty respectable one of those, I think, already. I don't use it that often. It is on me. It's on the lunch, though. Grab this. Here, one more to open. Right. One more. On the sky. Recognize wake. Get back over there. Eliminate this. We'll collect this one. Go ahead and do one of these now. Boots here. Shields. We're good to go. Ward of the White Dove. 97 out of 177, isn't it? Pretty lame roll there. Painfully low. Okay, now what do we have over here? On the right. Are we fair? I've got Word of the White Dove, 97. Yeah, that's... Okay, where does that put us next on our boss train here? Of course, the hearts. We've got the higher bosses. Got some blood, right? So I have 179 on this character. Let's see if there's any more blood sitting around anywhere. Yep, we got 200 and something now. 300. Okay, we're good. Let's go kill Veer next. He's, of course, over this way in the darkened way. Someone's name is Bubbo Juice. Oh, no. Like this. Before teaching people words just for them to go and do that. We're rolling. But our pit. Either way. No, we don't. We don't need it. And we're ready to go when Ori's here. There she is. Okay, I have 379 blood. We don't need that much to match here. 279 is what we're gonna use. One stack more. Exactly. So we put this over here and let it burn those. Hopefully it knows that I want to keep the other one separated. Alright. So we started from up there, or started with a smaller stack? God, it's fine. Fine. Boom. Grab our gold and let's do the exclusive blood deal. Let's take this. Steel pants, boots, and amulets. 144. Sure. Like this. Let me in. I don't know why we have to be dumping blood on a bloody box to open it. It's like, can't you just slide that open? Aren't you strong enough, Wanderer? You gotta be superhuman, sure. No, I gotta pour this exclusive blade. Gotta loosen it up first. Ritual openings only. There you go. Let's take that. Stygian stone. That's inventory. So these are, of course, the ones that we would send for the 0 DPS. But I already have a Harlequin roll on that amulet, so we're in good shape. We're in good shape. So we'll get rid of this. Razor plate 125. Nope. That won't do. Don't need any of that. Back to the bloodied altar.
Hello.
Alright. Howdy. How do you do? These down. It's fine. Let's grab the gold. So, 2-handed sword. Give me this. Okay, 626 ovals doing fine. Did they hit the sanctify on it? Nope, no fun. It's me every time I look over there in trade chat and see like a lot of stars. Like, okay, let's check what they got at all. Take these. These things going. See what else is here. Nothing. No exciting business on that front. Okay, one's here. See there. Gold. Now what's going on? Fish dolls. Those are okay. What did we do? 26. Again, more vampire slayer. Sorry, my brother, but we must do. Back in those vampire hours, I can feel sad for him again. Amulets, chest armors, and we're out of here. Get out of here. Even did a hell tide today. Very well rounded out here. Very well rounded. Do that. Back to business.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm failing petting my deer again. Let's go. Got it. It's interesting, there's like not even a hint that he's down there. I'm just like completely still. Oh wait, you were down there? You think you see like maybe him moving or something. He's just hiding. Go. Pants, boots, and all. I was gonna say maybe it's like air bubbles, but I guess vampires are undead in this world, so you probably don't do all that. You're down. Take that follow. Welcome in. 38%. I have one with the Herald already on it. I mean, they're pretty okay, I guess. Condole. Grab that one. So, I mean, I would take it and I'd roll it, but I don't really need it. I don't really need it. You can scrap it, it's fine. We're going to sink everything right now. Little Herald boots will be just fine whenever I get around to advance again. Amulets. I don't need you. 330. Not even fun. Archer failed 57%. I guess I roll on that, but it's a little sad with that core skill deal. Yeah, maybe I won't. It'll just irk me to actually get a good roll on that and have to deal with it. 3 out of 55, 235. I mean, it's dealable, I guess. Not my favorite outcome, but okay. Stitching and stones. There you go. Good night, Reaper. Thanks for hanging out with us. Not what I want to hit. This is 56% on the Argent Veil. A little gross, and then one of those, like, rather not. There he goes. Huh. Evade. Don't lose the most ever. 33. 27. Okay, I might roll those. I might. Go sort this up. Such a weird spot to be in if you do hit the mythics, though. Guess we'll find out. Okay, all this. The boots of the Stalwart Soul. Hold on to 3 of those things for now. I went back to dealing with deer. I know we got more blood here. Pants, amulets, and shields. Alright, let's go. Don't need any of that. Oops. There you are. The gold. Levels come quick. Right, she hit 295. Yeah, you hit just over the 294 like a little bit ago, I swear. I swear. 5 to go. Frostburn. Yin's Blessing. Nope, don't need that. Don't need any of that. There's Lord Lear here. This. Now what are we doing? Get Christian Doll. Go again. There you go. Gold. What is in here? Maybe another stalwart. Where are my sermons right now? Dingy all of a sudden. Way after this round. Unit's blessing 54%. I don't need any of that. Oops. Now let's do the exclusive blood opening. Confession doll. Nope. And lots of this, still those 3 only. Those 3 non-GA rings. Asking the sets. Still got blood. 75 on me. Technically more than that, but 75 on the stack of the ones that we intended on using here to match with Ori. My bossing mat and inventory looking way better today. Yep, there's 75 and 75. Perfect match. Over 200 of those. Has to calm this character again. It keeps happening. Iron 384. So of course, that's what's hurting currently. Of course it is. Pants and a shield. We do this. The St. Mary and the Cathedral Song. Hello, Zinzog. Alright. Exclusive blood. Gloves here. Not exciting. It's going alright. Haven't seen anything like super big on Sanks in a bit, but search continues. I'm getting levels for Ori, so progress definitely being made. Definitely being made. 5 levels for her to go. 300 before you know it. Just by playing the game pretty naturally. I'm still pretty impressed by that. We're so used to having to do the pit speed runs, and a lot of people just can't be bothered with that, especially if they already done it once. I do that every season. I do think the pit needs more reward put back in, but I do not want to see it the way that it was before. No thanks, we're okay without it. There we are. Inventory is full. Let's go ahead and sort it. Okay. Our setup here. What do we have to work with? Don't need these. We already got what we needed from them. We'll holding on to that for. Let me sanctify these. We'll get this one. What is the just a fate situation? Always the crit strike chance is suffering today. I fixed one of them with the sanctifier. I needed to be doing all that. The crit chance, I don't need to be too picky about the face. I don't really need them for anything at the moment. These need sockets. Look at that. Maximum life. You want the core skills. Too fussy over these. Not the best feeling. We're trying. Bolt damage. Strength. Core skills. Every bit counts, I guess. I'll take the one. Core skills. Okay, that didn't really hurt me on the unique iron there. This is cooldown reduction instead of the shining armor. Slow roll. Oh, I might. Okay, excuse me. Let's go ahead and stock it. Grab these next. Add socket, not unsocket, not whatever else that was. Okay, sanctify time. We get here. These are a lot of non-GA rings. Desperation rings, not the real winner. Okay, so here. New affix added. I got a maximum life. Nope. New legendary power. Lucky hit. Your critical strike results goes with a 20% chance to restore 4 faith. I want to say I have one of these somewhere already. I'll keep it even if I do. I don't really need it. Quality. We don't want that. And then this one. Affix upgraded greater. That won't do. We already have something better going on. Let's get rid of these items. And we're gonna go hang out with Ori over at the Apotheosis. We got 2 openings left for this one is done. We are ready. Already. Clear out here. Get you out of the way. Let me take the gold. That looks like we see blood going on. And two-handed swords. Last one was set. 138 on that sermon. Oh, now you show up. Now you show up. Go, Lord Lear is out of here. Take the gold. We'll see how we're doing over this way. Okay, Stygian stones. Grab these. And we're out of here. Okay then. All these are going out of here too. And I think then we're on the middle part of the ladder. The pin cushions, the shards, the doll. Oh, it's the dolls. The what am I missing? The hearts up here. I don't know why they have to go all the way up there, but that's what they stack. The vessel hatred stuff. It throws me off all the time. It's like I always look at these like, okay, all right. What's the other one? Oh, that. So which one do we want? Okay, you need... Yeah, we're gonna do that after. Go get the food. I'll go hang out at the Helltide, I suppose I could. Maybe I'll grab the other paladin for a bit. What do I want to do? Let me go look at what she's got on her. For mats too while I'm at it. So Ori's gonna go do the food thing. And then we can do the other part of the bosses. No farmer. Second paladin. Let's see how many hours she has. We have like 230 something on the first one. How much do we have on the second? Alright, she is sitting at 110 hours. So that's what we're working with. So we're approaching like the 400. I have some on the barbarian too, of course. Did I sanctify this? Did I like what I saw? Oh, it's an calm on it. It's this one. Ultimate increases your damage. Interesting. And then this one. I don't think I need that one for anything really at this point. Let's double check. Getting quality on it. I think I like the other ones more, yeah. Let's get rid of this. See how we're doing on this front. A blood and steel on her. Healthy amount of these. I don't think I'm gonna need those to match her with Ori, but I definitely have almost another stack of an assortment of things. That's fine. Let me do... consolidate some of it and move it along, but right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna go and let's play some Zenith. I think that's what's on her right now. We'll do it in the Helltide, and then when Ori comes back, we'll switch back to the other paladin who has the better boss in that situation. Just for something a little different, we'll do this here. The mini-stad. There we go. Very classy looking paladin. Almost everything she's wearing, other than the weapons, are free stuff. Okay. Winter's Blight horse, though. They didn't bring the Winter's Blight stuff back this season at all, did they? Unless they put it up in the shop and I can see they already own it. I don't think they would mention it, though. Alright, a touch of advance on this. We want to use it, but for the most part, we're here while we can. Sounds a little weird for me because the main skill's on 4. I don't know if I like that. I'll just put it on into like the other stuff and it might feel a little bit more natural here. That's not what I wanted. We wanted advance to switch for this. Okay, let's try that. I don't have to rack my brain too much to make this work right. Should be okay like this. Which will have been disturbed. For the most part, I don't need to hit the advance too much, but a little bit. Hit it a little bit. Take this. There you go. Left's okay. Like that. 55. Okay, the cinders. Keep moving. You. Another cinder here. 63. We'll take that out. Press. 71 and climbing. Elevate to flicker start reset if I need to. Else looks fine. Concentration to help me out too. I haven't been playing a lot of concentration the last few days. Other than when we're in the DPS mode. Hydra forever, morning dirty. How's it going? Got the exclusive blood right here. You don't want to work today? Who would? We got 2. To my 1. How rude. Round the claw. Now what's going on over here? Who will notice this slight? Not bad though, not bad. Take those gloves, sure. What else is going on? A little bit of that. Spender deal for you. Okay. Cinders. I'll take this. Good for those. Right here for us. Take that out again. Set of you. Here we go again. 195. Down goes Duriel. Now, I'll take the blood. Odds and ends here, and our Whisper Cache awaits, and we'll come back and we almost qualified for this. Almost. They interrupt me. Now we were using the little Mephisto wolf here. Huge. Later, dirty. Good luck. Now we'll take Amulet. How that's doing. This is strength, muscle, like for strike chances. There's not terrible glows apparently, though. Okay, amulets and all. How's that doing? Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this one either. Install element. Should have some cooldown reductions, fortitude, cooldown reduction. No. Some of those are what are in the ballpark for the barbarian. I have not been too worried about it today. She's pretty functional. She doesn't have a lot of ranks though. That's the issue. Someone's named Pikmin Eater. I remember at one point wanting to play Pikmin games, and I don't think I ever actually did. It's very strange. I mean, I'm pretty sure Nintendo thing. Why it didn't ever exist? I don't. Okay, we've got that to deal with. Let's go ahead and roll that way. Dude, bonking everything over the head with the Zinni. He's satisfied. It'd be pretty hysterical. I could make it look like a giant hammer. Would satisfy me even more. Okay. It does have like that Mario hammer vibe. Okay, so you with the right, what you got on that front? This is a set of cultists, we like that, okay. Give me that. Let's go over to the northwest. How do we do? Where the hell grow? Infuriated. One's fine. Right side here. Give me that gift of mysteries. And you got enough. There you go. Work out. Amulet. An assortment of good ones. Or well, ancestral ones, I would say good. There's non-ancestral ones too. And then we're good for trying to get the mystery box on the other side. Opening up boxes across all of this. We've got some time while we're waiting for Victoria first to do her food thing. Me as well. Work on cinders for odds and ends. Fine, I got an armor box over there far left. Deal with that. I can kill more cultists here for the time being. There you go. Okay, nice. Slay harbingers. Okay, cinders. Get this done for 38. Margin. More like that. Left side for you. 54. Got it. Fine here. Let's hit that. Parasite. 69. Cinders now. There we go. More cinders for you. 73 here. That worked for us. Let's do this. 83. Let me do that. Another cinder happening. 108. I'm gonna open up that armor box so we can progress over the next area and not come back over here. That'll be great. Get the leg guards. Now we've got those pants. We got the living steel. Pop this down. Yep. Bad. Hellbait. I'm gonna take all of this. And somebody was doing the burial deal, but I've got other things to do. So let's go work on that. Here's a jewelry box of some sort. Which box are we dealing with? This is... we'll pop first. Get all the souls. Want to do that? Maybe. That's a rain box. Won't take too much to get that going. In the meantime, I guess we're bullying some werewolves. Extra damage on the consecration doesn't hurt. Why not? 80 and colliding. One there. This stuff. All the cinders. Mortar for you. Work out. Here we are. Now, what do we want? 111. That's got more than enough to open up the ring. Do this now. Yep. Don't need to get caught there. Here's the living steel. Good to me. That gives way to their champion. Where did it go? There it is. Maybe you show up eventually. Already gone. I'll take cinders and see what else is here. Over to the right side. Another weapon that way. I could. What are we doing? 56. We have that. 3. This bow can stay in this. It's fine. Does have a little bit of mobility tendencies to snap, but it'll be okay. Don't go too trigger happy on things. I want to evade and trigger the flicker step. That will be the problem. Alright, consecration will scale off of my nodes. I believe in it. Away. Wolf running around. Again, it's the deer, those tentacles being antlers. It's like, wait, that's not quite right, right? Tally build single target? Single target? What are you talking about? You're struggling with killing bosses, or you're trying to actually find one that's single target? Here. Do this one. How do we do? For that. Mind that. Careful here. Grab the gold. I'm trying to wait, but it's left with single target. It's so slow. Oh well. Fortunate reality. Single target tends to be slow when you get up there. What build are you using? You're using like the standard meta type deal. A lot of times, like the standard meta, the parts you're missing, you're gonna be like looking for mythic things. I don't know how far it goes without them. Here. And take this. 150, need a little bit more. Grabbing that one. I'm gonna take this. King of Duriel. Here we are. We'll take this one and this one. You remove spears to hammer only and change hers into golden hour. Don't know if the hammer only is the one people go with if they're looking to push like high. Use this. There we go. 16. Figure this out as you do. And then what are we doing? 24. Probably at a certain point it's gonna be just sanctifications. I don't know how much more you can squeeze out of it if you're not rocking those. Okay, 37. What are we doing? I want armor or jewelry. Because it's around that tier where mine was sitting at, and I don't have the sanctifications, or they're kind of like right there with you. Yeah. Okay, 41. See what else is doing. We need something more to kill. Up we are rolling. Yeah, that's what my conclusion would be there too. It's this next because that's where the end game faces. Please. Alright, to go. Roll that one. Grab that malignant hearts. Okay, 59. Don't want those either. Let's see what else we got going on. 64. I could open the armor box there a bit. Was this one amulet or ring? That one is. So we can have that one too. Give me these. Pop that one. Over these. Yeah. Don't really come down to thanks. Go hang out with them. Duriel on the southwest side. Pop that one. Do that. Collect there. On the move again. Yeah, okay, that's how it is. That RNG, kind of RNG by design, keeping us chasing it. The treadmill is strong this season. And cruel at that. Okay. There you go. Grab these. Slot that in. Go another one. Okay, put that one in. Let's do the seconds. It's 2 of the 3, and the ritual has begun. So I can get our armor and our jewelry there, and I think after that is a box down on southwest. And we can go into the next zone and do it again. Yeah, I had more than a dozen mythic sanctification things before I got one of the good ones. So the good one I got was the grandfather on my support gloves. But then many hours later, I did get a shakeout on my support amulets. So that part, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I don't have any offensive sanctifications on the meta build. Granted, now I don't try that hard. Like I have a lot of those amulets I can go into that, kind of like sitting there and haven't really bothered. But I was trying like a little bit of everything throughout the season. It still was like that. It's still like that. It kind of just is what it is. Times the RNG. It's not there. Okay, down we go. Okay, I'll take this. Let's see, blood. Bar. Then like the last 48 hours, more like, you know, the last 24, I hit a grandfather, I hit a Shaco, and then I hit a Selig on a Starless, which are I guess barbarian things is neat, but I don't typically, so there's that. Let's do this again. It's easy cinders, I don't think about it too much, we're just gonna do the grind. So again, get more blood here too while I'm at it. She's our carrier of the blood right now, right? Yeah, she's got most of it. The ones that we had on the other tile that we burned a little bit ago. Almost. Or actually, we do have their stack. How many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 546 blood. Alright, no comma. He's a bit of a collector. There we go. 295. Cinders. That'll be swell. Give me that. 320. Give me those two while I'm at it. Waiting for this to finish up before we go pop boxes. Gotta get the durials that I have paid for. 2 altars worth. Blood that I need. Now running this one on the M2, I don't know if I like it either. I'm not winning. Give me that. Alright, so now next is the blood here. I'll read. Okay, so they're gonna do that again. I don't need that right this second. We're gonna get these boxes. We're out here doing this. Let's do the gift of rings. That. No GA, no deal. Let's go next armor box. There was one more jewelry box down on the south side. Give me that gift of helms here. There you go. Give me steel. I'm good for it. We've got our next option. So I hear portal. They're gonna drop me, of course. Clear all this. Nobody messes with me. Let me go do what I need to do. 2 minutes died. Oh, well, they're spawning more, but they don't know I'm there. They're gonna harass Altkin, poor guy. It's like the ultimate sacrifice so I can port away. Oh, what a good kid. Alright, let's go down here. We'll do the jewelry box. Okay, for me. Cool deal. So, amulets, let's go. Amulets, amulets, we can steal amulets, amulets. This is okay. It's still clear, we'll take it. Poison chance. Can't resist, we're gonna pop more bugs. Show up like that, it is what it is. I've got what I needed from this. Oh, wait, I take it back. There's another jewelry box. They just keep coming. Out of here. Take the cinders. Here, side there. Grab the broken hearts. Helga's way their champion. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with you still, don't we? Are you even still there? Yeah, it's an actual Hellborn. Rare this season. I kind of missed them. I don't care for waiting for the bug that doesn't actually even show up on the map. Going by around, how am I gonna remember all these things? He's so red. He phases in and out of all of that designs. Interesting. It's like jelly wolf. Jelly wolf. Undead wolf. Jelly wolf. Undead wolf. That red glow on the pet seems like it's got more glow, not effect, than the actual Harbinger. Yeah, that's like an actual mini Harbinger, but instead we got this, and I don't know. I don't know about that. Weird choice. But it was free. It's free for just playing the early season, this season? Something like that. Get this. I'm gonna open up another mystery box real quick, I suppose, on the other side, and then we can go do the next bosses. Need a little bit more, maybe as well. Go for it. May as well. Okay, now what are we doing? Our mystery box is down there, so we kill stuff along the way. It should work out for us. So we can accept this, you can go get her well. Cinders. Missions don't stand like return when you leave the party. Well, no more miraculous portal saves from Alpin. We are on our own. Fine, don't need him anyway. We're good. We're good with what we got. So I'm gonna go down here. A little bit of these. Sure to 10. 13. What's that doing? Got Bizo, the Eater of Death. It's a little bit more appropriate than Tyler, the Eater of Death that we had the other day. 217. Needs more cinders. Keep going. One. Grab our cinders here. Gonna go get the other paladin, I think, for this, but I guess it depends on how many I think she has. I have a respectable amount of stacks of these on this one, so I can actually stay on them. As long as one of the paladins is going in, it's all good. We'll just stay on the gal. Alright, so 250, just shy. Just shy. That's of Ascension. These will help. And the Corpse Axe. Go. Alright, so we got that is enough. Let's hit the Gift of Mysteries. Leave here. So we got a little bit of Ancestrals. These down, so we gotta leave me alone. A little inventory here. Maybe they'll let me get out of here, that is. If only. Back to town. Yeah, we're gonna go get the favor. We're gonna go get the favor, thank you. Do that double check to make sure we're alright here. It'll be fine for favor purposes. Gonna get to the Waterlog Bastion. Oh, it looks really janky in that loading screen. It's fine. Okay. Wait. Okay, so how many of those mats does Ori have is the question. Whether I have to go with the other paladin or not. I might have to for the at least the dog. I only got 37 of those. As I use these, which is fine too. Might as well. Okay, 40 capacity. Those are your pants. Okay, pants anyway. Yeah, the second tier ones. Physical resistance, boots, maximum life, damage. Okay, she's got 55 of her heart, 114 of the doll, 65 of the shards, and then 94 Stygians. So she's got a little bit more pincushion dolls than me. That's okay. A little bit of horror hearts, but I can cover with this and the shards. Pincushions, right, the shards are pretty much the same kind of vibes. Yeah, we can do Asmo first. That's fine. Do I have those on me? Let me look. I got Duriel, I got Eddie. Yeah, I got some of those on me. Let's do Asmo first. Hyper 5. See if I got anything else I wanted here. 190. Cooldown, dizzying below. Damage. Okay, so that's fine. I think I'll just stay on this paladin then. These pants. We'll come back for those at another point. Space for them. These out. And let's go to the Asmo thing. Ori's on the way. I'll let her go there. I'll hit the port. Oh yeah, I got more Stygians. I'm good. All that will work out perfectly fine then. So much blood on this character. Blood on blood on blood. I was like, I haven't been doing the Helltide recently. I don't have that much blood. It doesn't seem like that is actually the case. Not the case at all. Percent on here. Now we do the beetle thing for a bit. We get those corruptors under control. It's fun. Judge Judy here. There's always a Judge Judy. Slam. Clear it out. Overpower here and there off of our classroom. PR penis. Don't know what that's. Who knows? Who knows? They are a minion neck necro. It's like the mage necro minion is still more popular than golems. I very rarely see the golems. If and when I play necro, I'm gonna do the golems out of principle. I like them. Okay. So let's grab the malignant hearts and we'll open up Andy here on that. Ton of Asmodeus, we'll get plenty of those in the process. That'll be fine. Start up another Asmo here. How's my obols? Not capped. Oh, why is my pet not collecting? What you doing? Get some harmony. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what else is here. It's Morningstar, 116. I do not like that roll. Next set of things are coming in. Bless Shield, bad otherwise in combination, so something I'm gonna keep. Let's see with this. I got a daytime Asmodeus. Yeah, I established the other day that the day-night cycle in this game is actually not like static and universal. Everybody kind of like pop into a zone and just decide like, oh yeah, it's night right now. Or no, it's day. At least that's how it seems. A little weird. Definitely a little weird. I wonder if they would ever adjust that and have good reason to. I think of things like gardening, like fishing. Like a lot of games when they have their fishing, they have like day-night cycles that make a difference. But I guess that's not something we're getting here. Alright, fishing. I hope it's decent for our fish enjoyers out there. It'd be too lame. I'm never a fishing enjoyer truly though. So hopefully those who are fishing connoisseurs get whatever it is they dream of. I'd love to see it in action. I'm sure at some point they'll show it to us in advance, but not months in advance, I guess. The wait continues. Anytime I get on this topic, like, who out there voted for the fishing in the surveys? Somebody that said they were super into it the other day. You guys are out there. I know you are. Okay, hit these. Asmodeus. I guess he doesn't skip a day for his thighs at all. He was kind of. He's no Varshawn. Oh, that one is definitely a slacker. Just advance, pop them all. I'm too lazy to flicker step. Fine. As long as I'm swinging, I'm still contributing. Great. So Judy doesn't want to do anything but sit over there and well judge. I don't blame her. I got the double big nip against the pierced nibs. Lovely. Got this one. Oh, Amulet's got some GAs on it there. Not to give me too many sigils. Give me more of the Ascended ones. Come to think of it, that wouldn't be bad. Oh, I'm capped on stuff. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, I only have 29 of the Ascendants. Tributes here, and I have less than 20 on the other paladins, so it's a little rough on that front right now for me. Anyway, Vigil Song, Pangorger's Gauntlets. Price Amulet doesn't have anything else I want. Nothing. So all these gotta go. And then we got a box there we're gonna pick up. And we'll get back to it. See what they have in the other instance. One-handed weapons for shield potential. So I like those. The best of shield outcomes yet, I'm certain. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I knew there was some reason. He's not here yet. No, he's not. Maybe oval then. The same instance, actually. Took us back to Judge Judy. Just couldn't quit her. There's an era where I watch Judge Judy like every day. I know at this point now, there's some people who watch Judge Judy constantly on like YouTube. Oh, that's a lot of Judge Judy. I don't know if I'm that into it. For me, the only time I watched her was because like there was nothing else on. It's like, what else am I gonna do? Just let it run. Let it run. I don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cooldown reduction, movement speed type things. Kind of alright for the barbarian. No, if I have space, I should keep this. I should. Now, the problem becomes, will I even find it when that time comes? I might be asking for a lot, but wishful thinking. I am trying to keep this barbarian. Trying to get some rank rolls on the ZDPS over there. Go back. Here we are again. Our Lord of Sting. Tribute Titans. Axe chest on our rings and well, more rings. Go. Duria, the pure Apex Crusader. A stagger. Leave that. And he will go down. That is just in time. Okay. I'll take the potions. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's go Duriel side this time around. Open that one. Make them a little bit more even. They're so massive. Got Radiance. Not quite what I want. Looks like we capped out on some of these compasses too. Oh, I don't carry compasses on this character at all. Right now, my 3 characters I've actually played this season. This one is the only one that doesn't have a prankster on her. She also has way too much other stuff too. Grab more sigils and the compasses we throw out here as well. Hidden armory. I have a feeling I have a lot of those on her. I'm not gonna hold on to these. Just out here checking for pranksters. Pranksters, that's all. Radiance. She almost has another stack of it. I have so many of those. But if I am running out of these, well, I have 30. If I do run out of those, that's what I would do. Still got the passive rolls on the amulets, so they're not bad. Hidden Shrine, Shim Reserves, okay. So we're back to this. Show me the Asmodan. Should be coming any moment now. That's nice of all of them to do that while I was doing sigils. Hooray! Progress. I'm just gonna wail on the pinata and everything's good. These minions have the blizzard. The blizzard mages. I just like the way it looks. Dark version of blizzard. Very noticeable when it's the skeleton kind and not the soldiers. I wish they did more with ice on Necro. Maybe they will for the DLC when those skill trees get their shift. That'd be pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. I just wanted to be a proper blood Necro. It's just like that's been away long enough already. Give me back. Restoring us to our former glory. It wasn't even that glorious other than like Blood Wave, but I was never that much into it. Although, one season I did get 300 up Blood Wave. That did happen. There was one season where Necro was the one I took the whole way up. Almost the whole way up. I think Spiritborn I was doing for a while. I didn't like how the damage was looking, and then what it would take to get the damage, I was like leaning into every bug. So we took the Blood Wave on, I think season 7. It's pretty alright. Obviously season 6 and Spiritborn season no. So there we go. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Right. Melt this thing's. I think his face is already kind of melted. You wanna ride on the giant worm, dude? To ride the worm. Oh, well. You do you, Steed. Don't let your memes be dreams. Take these items. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Tossing these out for our wisdom, vile splendor. What's gonna happen is I'm going to get a prankster and I'm gonna accidentally toss it and be like, well, that's unfortunate. Not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. Protection shrine, material reserve, protection shrine, material reserve. Forgot wisdom, forgot wisdom. Wait, me tell. But wait, there's more. See how we're doing. For a horde, gym reserve, hey, army. Don't need to save those right now. At least none that I don't already have. So we don't miss any of the ascendances. Definitely is helpful to get more of these from Azmodan. Treasure breeze, it's okay if I don't pick that. I don't keep those. I've got plenty of these for now. One's favor. Oblivion, this character hasn't been done the stronghold around it anyway. Gem reserve, gold reserve. Toss it. And I still have to go through more. Clean them out to this. So we'll toss these aside. Let's go deal with the pocketables too. Paladin is back in a situation my other one is also in. I got one legendary spot, and that's it. And our inventory. There we go. Nothing there. That's some aura, lifelong hit, damage reduction, damage, resource cost reduction, maximum life, dodge chance. Nothing here. Rid of that. Did it send me? Nothing I needed. Shoulders are so bright. so bright. Go over this way. I forgot the rune thing now. Okay. These ones I can pick up. Or is it gonna be full inventory? Get rid of Azmodan, since he's pretty close to dying. That one. So Wildcat, welcome back. I'm still here. Under half. Just keep melting him. Very resilient, aren't you? Not really. His spine. Interesting design there. It's going well. I don't think it's gonna be super exciting today. Like, I guess I got a selling on a star list, which is neat. I guess first I want to do it on barbarian. Use that kind of barbarian build. Hello, how you doing? Azmodan, get you right down. For that, I think we are. There's a different instance than we had earlier, I think. Yeah, it's good. It's a nice thing for barbarian build. Okay. Azmodan, our Lord of Sin, about down. There he goes. Pick up these while I'm over here, waiting for the box. There it is. I didn't think I got like through the whole interaction bar, but it works. And this one did not. Of course, we'd have to do the sigil deal, so I'm happy with that. Not much to deal with though. Okay, so here, I activate another one. Inventory is not great, but it's okay. Double brand. Got some like channel resistance, lifelong kill. What is 57%? Guess I roll that. Something else otherwise. Okay. Turn on another one of these. So we're going to inventory. Not too difficult to do. Can get it to end game these days. A few hours, whatever, in the 60 I've seen there. practically there, especially if you're playing Paladin. If you're not playing Paladin, that's alright there too. The other classes have decent meta builds that are getting there going. Problems. Right here. You're not too late. No, you're not too late. You're like halfway through if you win. Plenty of time to play this one. We just got the leaderboards in. It's 2 weeks around that. Over here, of course not. Like, super competitive, the leaderboards. You get to play around with it. That's it. It's just something that they're baking. Everything else, all good. Got fire. I am not scared. Not scared. 5 more opens. Let's see what my opens are looking like. Okay, 2 Andes, 1 Belial, 1 Duriel. So I've got 4 over here. Similar situation. Rolling my mimic around. Too lazy to reset into the next one. Now, I have weapons that have all the aspects so I can reset off of spamming basics. I don't even think I have it on this character right now, but I definitely do. Definitely could if I looked at it closely to what one is optimal. Let's see here. Hopefully one of them is working. Overall, it's doing so well. Really chronic necromancer. I don't know why that name usually, but it does. 50. There you go. So, I'm gonna want to open up next. Let's go over here into the 1 Belial I need to open. Take that follow. Welcome in. The box, there it is. Take some of this simple inventory and we'll be right back to it. For those things later, let's just take what I've got for now. So this is the kind of activity that would really benefit, of course, from the filter. Otherwise, I might entertain these. I hate seeing them sit around, so we're cleaning all of this. Cathedral Song, lots of waves, helmet I don't need, raise maximum life, also unnecessary. Let's get rid of this, and then these that went back in here, I can store them properly. That's nice. Before I forget, since I just did that, let's also throw this in here. The rest of it, there's no hope right now. I'm just gonna deal with for the time being. At some point, I gotta consolidate the ones that are good for the resplendent sparks because of all those resplendent sparks. Try and sanctify some winning mythics. Yeah, chest armor, rings. Chicago Asmodan. Let's go ahead and take this. Shields and all. There you go. Alright, back to work. There's Ori there too. And get our Asmodan. So this ritual is channeling the power of one of the other lesser evils to pull up Asmodan somehow. We're just trying to like piss him off, so he's like, okay, I gotta show up. Take the follow, welcome. It's a bit of a question mark out here. Question mark indeed. Libertine, all caps. Extra. Go, Asmo. Into this. No Kaya. Right here. Yeah, that'll happen. Now, the beauty of this game, though, you do take breaks. Like, multiple seasons, you come back for a fresh one. It's practically like you never left, as long as you kind of have general grasp of the game. So everybody gets that reset every season. So that's not too bad. It's kind of designed to be like that. But, yeah, you know, so this. I've not really taken breaks on this game since day 1. It's so weird, funny like that. I guess I've taken like 2 months off to play some P300 too, and we haven't been like like super hyped about it this season. We started off pretty hyped for Druid, and then they introduced the mechanic. We kind of were watching from afar while we were playing this, how it was going, and at this point it's kind of like, you know, maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. I don't like what kind of things happen to its economy. And then we were chasing sanctifications here. Played a little bit offline though. Here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty okay to do that in this game. How you feel about it? We do have plenty of crew that are exactly like that. Like, coming for some seasons, they look over and it's like, I don't care for this so much, and then they just don't. Right here. These. I mean, kind of depends on who you are. But that one. Who is that? So I don't know who that is. If someone random just decided they're gonna ask me that. If a clan member asked me, you know, maybe I would do it. But I don't know who the hell that is. It's literally just like, oh yeah, it's a 300. Let me go ask for that. It's like, no. It's someone I know from in here. Obviously, if they were in here, they would ask in here, and they would know that I don't do that. So I'm not gonna answer that person, and I'm gonna hope they're not on my friends list. Because they should know better. Go ahead and pop these into inventory. Alright, good to go. Let's go sort this out. I need space for that living steel. Surely. I don't have that space. So much living steel. Oh yeah, that's how we did it. With so much of that. It drops from the Duriel box. And I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do about it. Alright. We are. But yeah, I played games like this basically all my life. I actually always love to tell people I play less since becoming a streamer than before. Because I'm sure to at least take a little bit of a nap here and there so I don't bite people's heads off. And then the funny thing is, it's like I'm like super nice to people even when I explain certain things. They still think I'm biting their heads off, and it's like it can't be avoided. If you were here for the beginning of stream, you saw the person I like nicely told why you don't call me and say certain things to me, and they cannot handle it. They could not. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I wanted to store some of that, but I could not. No, right here. You drink energy drinks or coffee? Yeah, I do not really drink all that. Actually, today I did have Mountain Dew, which I usually don't. Just sit there, rolling kind of late. Like, you know what? F it. I'm gonna have like a proper, like, full normal dinner without the shortcuts. I'm gonna drink the Mountain Dew. So I did do that this day, but I usually don't. I never drink any of that sort of thing during stream. I don't let any of that stuff near my fridge. Paranoid, no stickiness, no nonsense, none of those business. So all up here is just water. It's always just water. And then a lot of the time, my mods have to like beg me to drink that. I'm trying to be better, but I'm not great at it. And then they're like, "Oh, put the hydrate in." They're like, no, but then because psychologically, a lot of people who hit the hydrate, they don't do it. Like, oh yeah, well, they help you out because they want to control what the streamers do. We don't stream, and I just, you know, we are not like that here. Okay, there. Yeah, no ad placements. I even strip all any labels. I'm from the East Coast. I have lived in Florida all my life. Then, the longer you have company alone, you the last 2 hours or so, then you want to do something else. Yeah. See, I'm kind of like that too, where at least if I wasn't streaming and constantly talking all the time, I have like things on monitor 2, monitor 3. I might have even multiple games up on the same screen. Always like that. I also love like multi-boxing games, the odds and ends throughout the times playing. I you know, I don't have reason to like really focus in, so I get that. I definitely get that. I definitely can always like laser focus a game, but I would not, unless it's a PvP situation where it's like the demands require everyone's got to lock in. I would be doing all sorts of things. Like I'd play all my mobile games at the same time, more or less, if I wasn't, you know, hanging out with you guys. But I hang out with you guys, you know, I don't have to do any of that. Right here. Another one of those. Sure. What do we need to open next? I've got 2 and Dariel left. And then I'm out. Can I even open a box here? I think I maybe needed Andariel. Let's look at it like, oh yeah, there we go. So I have 1 more Andariel. Then I'll be out. Alright. Yeah, I am naturally nocturnal. So for quite a few months, I was not. I was streaming like more during the day, but I feel so much better when I'm nocturnal. It's just how I am. It is what it is. And like much to, of course, my mother's disappointment. She's like, oh no, I'm sure if she's maybe because now it's the morning she might be around. Like, but it is what it is. I just feel better when I'm nocturnal. Go reserve. And then, like, I'm drifting more and more that way, just like gradually. So doing these hours, the 12 hours on stream, I still do like other stuff after. So what is happening is like naturally it's very hard to get back in like the same time every day and do the 12 and then like every other thing else I do. So I just kind of like naturally like drift more and more and more. So what'll probably happen if I just like let it naturally do and don't reset it, is I'll end up during the day again. Just because it just happens that way, so you just never know with me. It's like, I do the 12 hours, I would love to do more, but it becomes like very difficult to come back even during the same day. So, the easiest thing for me to do, like really chill thing for me to do is just like, I show up when I show up, and then I do 12s. And then I come back whenever the time is, and I do it again. Okay, so kill him one more time for the Andariel box, and then I'll be good. I think I already needed one more after that. Right here. He'll say good night like 3 hours ago. Yeah, it was 3 hours ago, it was like 3 a.m. You know, it's pretty almost normal. Almost. Do one more. I have all this inventory of things to go through anyway, or like I have those sigils over there, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with them. Just don't kill him. Just clear it all. Yeah, that's like watching the stream helps people too. I'm sure tons of you hang out and never say a thing in chat, which I don't mind at all. Just me yapping the whole time inside. And then I always feel badly because sometimes, you know, I'm here a lot, so you probably find me. It's hard to tell when I'm gonna start. Which is just what it is. So they check in and they're like, oh yeah, she's here. Okay, cool. Forgot wisdom, but I do tend to explain. They're like, yeah, my schedule drifts. Don't expect me to show up at the same time at the beginning. At this point, I've kind of just admitted it. It is what it is. I'm around, yeah. Around, yeah. Start timing like exactly when I'm gonna be. It's a little tough. Actually, nocturnal is definitely happier for me, but I'm not gonna guarantee that because I know I'm drifting. Okay, this is all fine. Let's go ahead and take next sigils. This one is a pain to track sigils with. The other one's been a little bit more cleared out. I don't want to keep the compasses on her now. Okay, I could toss this because I'm not really using those. I don't think I would, so maybe both of these go out here. I'm gonna get a little bit more space for these sigils. What a mess. Alright, so I got all our items there. See what else is going. Ruby Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Gold Reserve, Lethal, Forgotten Wisdom. Hello! See how we're doing. You know, filter after a nice addition to the game. The filter is coming for the DLC. I don't know exactly how the filter will function. We have not seen it yet, but it is coming. It is coming. Hidden Armory, I believe for the DLC, if not sooner, but I'm pretty sure it'll be DLC. Got Wisdom, Armory, Wisdom. Release Minor Tribute, sure. We'll hit that. Ask what Dan here is coming. Or he's already here. Try to get all that. Let's see what else is going on. So the funny thing is, like, for the longest time, they're like, oh, we don't need a filter. The game kind of, like, filters itself. They're like, oh yeah, okay, the filter's coming. The filter's coming. And then they drove this at us. So then when the filter does hit, it'll feel really good. It's kind of like what it feels like, right? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Vile Splendor. Gold Reserve. Forgotten Wisdom. Artillery Shrines. Lethal Shrines. Gem Reserve. Channeling. Now I gotta go over here. These are the ones I'm actually looking at. They're like creeping so close that it's hard to tell which of the ones I've checked and which ones aren't. Whoops. Gold Reserve. We'll toss these out. Yeah, it'll be so much better. It'll be so much better. But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the stuff is also gonna kind of change too. So we'll see how it works out. They're dropping the multiplicative passes in the skill tree, I believe, from what we could see from what they showed us. And then I guess the amulet situation will feel better too. So with those shifting, loot will probably have different outcomes too. It'll be interesting. Okay, I think I got what I needed from that. Need to throw out an item here so I can pick up the boots. And then I can inventory the rest. Ori's working on her last kill here. Asmodan is almost down after all that sigil work. I almost killed him again while I was there. Alright. Cool. Maximum life we don't need. Azura. There it is. That's actually what we put in the X-Files theme there. For talking about what will happen with the DLC. The truth is out there. Thank you. Kill boots I don't need. I run as we run it for the legitimate damage, not for their skill ranks. Alright, color reduction. This can go to the barbarian. I think all of this now. That out. Then when Ori is done with what she's doing, we intended on going to the next tier block. That's what we're gonna do. Let me open this. We can sanctify. Oh, rain. Did I need this one? Yeah, it's color reduction one. Shield and sword. This character, I cannot check what the spear build is doing because I don't have that one in the armory for this character. We have it in the others. Okay, we're gonna put this away so I can pick up the other seal. The good news is I actually have some inventory space in my stash right now. We cleared out other boss mats. We sanctified some things. Almost nice. I wouldn't say it's nice. It's functional. I'm gonna throw these in here. That I can sanctify immediately. So that one we'll do here. Go ahead and work on that, right? Maximum life. We got strength. Maximum life. 4 skills, cool. So let's go hit these sockets. Right here for us. There you are. Which one do we start with? Okay, so which one do you like the most? Andy had the drops you want. Is that what you said before? You still agree on that? What's that I need? I think we're doing that. We're gonna sanctify it. That heavenly forge. Andy was best for Hammerden. Yeah, so you want that. You can do Andy first. And you got a lot of her right now. New legendary power, 7.5% increased damage, triple bonus. Okay, that is a very low intercom. I'm gonna hold on to it. I really need that. I don't have. Actually, this ring is not very intercom energy. Actually, take it back. This one, yeah, we'll toss it. What do we evade with that? World boss in 5 minutes. Okay, we'll do the world boss. Let me get rid of this real quick. And then, did Ori already go over there? No, she's not there yet. So we'll go ahead and ride up there, or down there. Bear Tribe Refuge. Okay. I'm actually gonna go over here real quick, and then I'm gonna do a quick stretch break, be right back while I'm at the world boss. So you can go get your Harbinger favor if you'd like. I'm gonna be over here, and you can taxi to me. Okay, southeast we are going. I think I have enough time to do all the things I wanted to do. Okay. Yes, sir. Sir. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes before that world boss hits.
he's hot!
Good morning.
Emotional damage!
I'm back. And yeah, I didn't crash. We just ended up with Gojo for a second. I don't even know what I hit. That's fine. Don't mind him, I guess. He's alright. Apparently some of you definitely don't mind, according to what my blurbs are showing me while I was away. Alright, Asmo. And then after this, we're gonna go kill Dario. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, pretty kept. Pretty kept. Right here. Yeah, I know. A lot of us can't wait until that loot filter. The sigils and the weird non-ancestral stuff that I have no interest in. I won't miss it. I will not miss that beat all over my screen. Grab Yogi Bear. Go. Now. Let's go ahead and... Okay, someone already accepted the title and all, baby. Interesting. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. We love Steam names. Changeable. Very changeable. You never know what you're gonna get sometimes. That's why also I have to like double check, like, who is this again? But yeah, we know this is Dora over here. I don't want to change mine ever. Ever since you played Dead by Daylight, it's like, oh, it's Fame. It's Fame. Where granted, it used to be Fame Regalis, now or Fame underscore on the Twitch channel. So Fame underscore TTP. My name sits on Steam. And there's the end of Asmo. So then after that, Sandario. And in that small break, I scarfed down a piece of cheese. Thank you, World Boss. You're good for breaks. That is true. That is true. The one thing I got out of like, having the World Bosses so much is sometimes easy to make a little bit of a stretch break in there. Okay, our items. Gotta go look through the sigils before I can go to the Andy thing. toss this out too while I'm at it. I'm doing a little better on these. Reached up pretty fast, actually. I was a little bit worried about bottoming out, and now I've got like picked up like another 20 because we did that asthma dance stuff. Dropping some of the stuff that I usually save because we're just desperate to go through the sigil. It's painful. It's painful out here. Yeah, the DLC does seem very promising. Lots of little odds and ends coming, lots of quality of life, and of course another class on top of course, we already have Paladin. That is super hype. I hope it's lots of fun, I guess. I feel like it's almost guaranteed to be, because how could you release Paladin and then have another class after it? And then for it to be like lame. You can't give us the... Well, it's Paladin, everyone wanted it. Like for a lot of people that's gonna be the good one already, but you can't give us like everything. Or the DLC. So we're gonna go out and live. I think the next class is gonna be awesome too. Something edgelordy would be fun, and I do think that's kind of what it's hinting at. Some dark something to go to with Paladin's light. So hopefully something maybe a little bit more aligned with like Lilith. We're going with, you know, the Paladin being the angel side. We shall see. Room. Okay, so I got what I needed there. Let's inventory this, and then I can properly go kill Andario for real. Yeah, whatever the next class is, you naturally would think it's gonna be the one that's gonna have like the uncapped boards for a while. That seems like the natural progression of things. And then the Paladin might see its stuff capped before that. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maximum resource, life on kill. Okay, life on hit. Damage. Life on kill. Clear that. And I feel like if anything in an action RPG, no matter what, we're gonna blow stuff up. No way, there's not options. Things will die. Things will die in mass. We got this. Believe in us. Alright, let's go resistances. Iron sharpens iron. Nope. Let's get rid of that. We got an Arching Veil here. What are we looking at? That's a nice one, minus of course the core skill deal. Trying to get these with some ranks. I think it's gonna be a Warlock S-class too. I'm team, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. I don't know exactly what they'll call it, but I have a feeling we'll play something like Warlock. I'd be surprised if that's not what we end up with. There's like an archetype that we're missing. It aligns with, you know, dark kind of class, demon energy. It could very well be some sort of Warlock. I would love for them to just, like, here, have Blood Knight. Because I'm a big Blood Knight type class enjoyer, but reasonably, I think it'd be more caster oriented than that this time. Where's Andy? There she is. We'll probably open this box first. I keep thinking about, like, you know, going in there like, as clean as possible. Probably best deal. There you go. Another sigil I'm not worried about. Look at this out of the way. There's always something else before I get to do what I wanted to do. It's so much maintenance. I always love it when quality of life improves the amount of maintenance downward. Downward, we want less. Okay. I'm here and I am on Zenith for this one. Playing a lot of Divine Lance today, but it's pretty much we're farming for the 0 DPS build. I want the ranks on one of the rings and or if we can get a good opus when we do one of these other bosses. Love that too. Dun, 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 dun. Play whatever he sounds good to me. Yeah, I know the Necro course will get some reworks on its board, so maybe they'll be feeling like they're actually able to play Blood as a build, but I wouldn't mind somebody else also rocking a Blood build. That'd be cool too. I just favor those. Bleeding of Anguish. Which is kind of interesting with my little JJK obsession. I don't actually favor their Blood manip characters, but it's fine. They're cool too. They're cool too. We like Blood and D4. And Diablo in general. Select this. Rings, Loams, Soul. I hate the rune situation. That's one thing that can definitely fix quality of life for me. Do something with these, so at least I have enough for every single one. That would be bad. Something. Anything. more than having to deal with these. I have like all the legendaries in storage every season. And it's not even enough. For a lot of this season, I had the other roots in there too. I was just like, where do I put all my sanctified gear? Nowhere. I just put those two. I put a mule with it, but then you end up with that's so much maintenance as well, having to go back over there and fix it all the time. No wedding. Right here. Give me another. Would like the box, not the ignite. Thank you. There you go. Alright, another amulet situation. Alright, let's inventory this one. Does it give it enough for 3 people even when only 2 are in the instance? It feels like I'm picking up a lot. Okay. Lachran's Talisman, Godslayer Crown, X-Falls Corroded. Get this out of here. We got 1 item we're saving. Into the Wounded Chords. Yeah, I had every class like leveled and everything, and then all of them but for the barbarian and the 2 paladins or mules right now. It's a little rough out here. It's a little rough. Usually I have a fair amount of mules, but this season, because of the sanctification, it's over the top. Like, usually I have enough space to play every class, and right now it's like, I don't know what I would do for all those. So then it's like really, really casual about it and don't worry about sanctifications, I guess. More or less. That's all I can really do for those. Can't hoard like I usually do. So it's kind of like tough luck. I'll try anyway. We'll see how it goes when we get to that. Right now we've been pretty entertained by Paladin, and then just a touch of the 0 DPS and the lunging strike on the Barbarian so far. So we have the strength classes, which is weird too. Like, I'm not really usually a person I would consider, oh yeah, strength class. That's our stat. That's our stat. Like, oh no, never. The judgment of Oriole. You judging me? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Dropping that? Pink wish down. Judgment Oriole roll these. 3.9. That's okay too. I'll be really fussy about what I crit on those though. I'm not gonna masterwork. Let's see what they hit because it's fun. Corrupted claws. Those pile up again really fast. I feel like Ori remembered to do the Asmodean because I do need more of these, and the Asmodean is great for it. World Boss 2. There we go. Hit the gold. And then, how we doing on this sprite? He's stacked here. Time to inventory. And then we'll clear. There's Dorn. The anxious arbiter. Hello. Down she goes. Relatalis Vile Curse. Suppose that makes sense. Got the Vile Cat and the Vile Curse. I remember looking at the titles and not knowing what to do for her. I was like, I'll just go with it, and I never went back to it, which is exactly what I would do for something like that. It's like, okay, box checked, and we're on to the next thing. I don't remember what it was until this moment. Barry doesn't have any title yet. Give me more. Triple boots. Somebody in here the other day got some flicker steps with like a nice mythic aspect. These are flickers, 3.6. I'll sync to you too. Let's go, Andy. Out of here with that. Her and her tantrum never ends. Open that right up. They were nothing. Inventory after Belial shows up here, and I think I'll have to sanctify before next round. Boom. Give me something shiny. Suppose the husk are pretty shiny. Get my Neath Iron from out there pretty decently. Oh, well, another one going. The inevitable, somebody hits the altar. Good. I'll be fine. Open this up and come back for it later. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-hmm. He knows he's gonna make a situation that's already bad worse. Yeah. Take the husk though. I don't mind that. Okay. You shall return. I look forward to the filter for this part. Absolutely. Absolutely. See what's happening. Chronoloution, Herald's Morningstar, 255, Judgment of Oriole. Go get rid of that, and then we'll do this stuff. One, we'll take... These days I mostly use other shields. Maybe I should burn my Neath Iron on it. Take the armor. Go with this. I like the ultimate damage most. Here's another one I'm not gonna throw Neath Iron at it either. It's not elements, that's rough, but it's okay. We can regret it if it hits something good. By the way, all stats is fine. The next one. They're actually going down a little bit day by day. We'll go righteousness. Any sockets I need? Nope, sockets are already done. We'll go forge, and then we'll head on back. Alright, let's do a new... Well, new affix added, maximum life. New affix added, total resistance. Item quality increased. Quality pretty low there. Next one up, new affix added, resource cost reduction. Get rid of it. There we go. Let's join Ori for the well business. Unstable ramparts. Right. Let's go. Here to these northwest? Yeah, they're going northwest and they know where to go, and I don't, so I'll go this way. Yeah, I see there are images floating around of the possible map for the DLC on the subreddit. It did look interestingly large compared to what we got with the Hantu, so we'll see how it goes. Here's well, for timer I take it. Again, did it right? Yeah, I did. We're on the move again. Alright, here to the right we go. To the northeast. I do not have the inventory space to have a lot of one item. I do it whenever I decide to do it. Go ahead and grab that. So I'm going to do the first chest. We'll keep going. Go ahead and hit that little ancient statue. Do that. If I had the inventory space to sit there and like have a little bit collection, like build them up, I would. But I don't. So usually it's sanct and go. Just sanct and go. Okay. On north we go again. This. Got our well. Got our clear. Now we're out of here. Let's go get box and we'll do. Here and Ariel again. Go Head to weapons chaos. Let's go chaos. Open this. Got 1 GA there. That is primary resource. Nothing else, of course, we want on our flail. Let's go ahead and toss. We'll go Andy now. Andy is here. Brandishments. That they stick with brandish because of the name, or they're just like, well, I'll just be brandishment and now I'll go meta like most people do. Yuri for favor? Yeah, we can do Yuri for favor. Let's see here. Fields of Judgment. I haven't committed to all the way to Andaria. Why not? Since she mentioned it, we'll do it. It's Quan. Hello. So we got Ori up there. I have arrived. Don't have a lot of masks on me, do I? 92. I'm more than that, actually. 134. Could just do Eurobar, but I know these guys probably don't have that many right now. Let's hit him for favor, and we'll go back to our regularly scheduled Andy. Alright. Alright then. Go ahead and grab the Adjudicator's mask, amulets, and the Debtor. I'll take that heart though. That's nice. Alright, to the next one. Alrighty, now what are we doing here? Lachlan's Talisman, don't need that. Let's go ahead and clear this again. This one, for strike damage, toss this. And we're good to go back here. Let me in. Most of my stuff, it's like, oh, it didn't hit a mythic, so it's not going to be an improvement, so I just toss it. It's like a slight improvement, I don't care. Unless it is, we're talking about like the actual meta build that I don't stress about that much anyway. This is kind of like, okay, it's not going to be a big game changer. I'm not going to worry about it. Basically, mythic or bust. I don't have to judge them too much at this point. We got lots of intercall and like the ultimate damage and these things floating around. I was like, yeah, that's fine. But I don't think the big ones matter at this point. Alright. Indy's down. My pet ran off and looted while I was trying to pet the... Oh no. I've never had more struggles petting my pets in this season. And something about the size and placement of Paladin, I guess, is what does it. I think where the shield is, where my character starts, and then it's like, no, that's not your interaction base. Box. Pet box for pets? I guess that works. That's not your pet box. Christian dolls. More of those. Keep going. I'm just happy when a rune drops, like I can pick up Fingered Gauntlet, it's 110%. Okay, there you go. Down. The Anxious Arbiter. I'll take the gold again. We'll open up that one. What we doing here? Anything we needed to worry about? No, don't have to worry. We're doing okay. Going good. You like the look of spin to win. It's fun to look at. Yeah, I like the screen chaos on Brandish. I like Divine Lance when I'm farming around. This kind of looks like a blue torpedo. You're gonna get a kick out of that. lately, but it kind of depends on the day. It's like whatever like the new shiny one is that I haven't played much. It's like, oh, I like that, and then the next day, you know, it's like, okay, well, we're on to this. I really like the Zenith as well. It's hard for me to like choose one. It kind of like depends. Oridan's awfully cozy. That's inventory, but it doesn't maybe necessarily look the coolest for on stream. It's like, oh, just walk, everything dies. Okay, cool. That's nice, I guess. Alright. This is a Doombringer. I'm not gonna roll on it this time. It's gonna save the inventory space and move along. Hammered situation is doing alright. It might having a nicer state on one of those, but I'll hold out for a little higher aspects than that one. I swear this one pet gets smaller when the other phase for some reason. It's a bit strange. Can establish how many of these Doran has, but that's okay. You'll keep rolling along. There he is. Whoops, it's fine. Ori got it. While too busy swinging on air. Down. 66 on him. Cool. Currently high 53, but I can use plenty of Stygian. All good. Nice. Very similar amount on those guys, so let me do this. Align a little bit better. Okay. Seven. So it's enough to already open one more since I did all that pinging. Okay. Go ahead and open this. Plenty of space. Keep going. Right then. Yeah, it looks awesome. That and that. I'm gonna hit this now. Boom. Just the beginning. Yeah. Let's grab that husk. See how we're doing here. Altar of Anguish. We're gonna wrap in this one. Hit the concentration. Damage for the world. So bright and shiny. It doesn't know how to completely overlap them sometimes, though. For sure. Okay, then give me this. And let me inventory this. All right. This one will eliminate. Wait for the crew.
Hello.
It's one of those like you could have given us the full size one, but they don't give us the full size deer either. It's what it is.
Greetings.
The pets in PoE and PoE2. Now those have a bit of size to them. They don't loot though, which cosmetically is kind of cool sometimes. Just have a giant pet following you around. Now sometimes I have pets over that game and then I think that they're enemies and they throw me off. To be fair, that is a thing too. And then you take those around and like other players get all superstitious and like paranoid about pets as well. Have a little bit of a moment as people do sometimes. It's like, oh, don't do that, it lags us. It's like, does it though? Does it? 7? No. In that game, it's like you will lag for anything. It's a little better now, I would expect, but then last season, rough. You go into those abyss maps and you just knew somebody was gonna crash, if not multiple somebodies. It didn't even matter how good our rigs were. It was just going to be how it was going to be. Belial. Another one. Stab and swing, stab and swing. I like all that gap closer. Feels good. There's some amulets. We go again. That right now. That's a wrap. I don't need that either. Go ahead and hit this. Should be inventory after. Down she goes. We'll take our amulets. Andoriel's Horde. I'll take this. And on that timer to make sure we don't have a block. Have I not opened their box? Okay, we're good. That's inventory. Why she have the timer? Everyone did the thing. I'm pretty sure I did the thing. All clear. Head over again. Oh, next round. Let's see where that came from, I think. Let me look. 52 left on me. Oh, that's pretty decent sum.
Greetings.
Little tail wag. You're gonna drown in some coffee. Enjoy. Drowning. Not recommended, but you do you.
Hello.
Here's Joe with the dawn fire. Let's go. See that. Our maiden of anguish going down. Gold, and we'll see how we do here. Nothing that way. Paladin is awesome. I feel like every build I ever really enjoyed on any of the other classes has a pretty close equivalent on Paladin, if not better. I don't really want to play the other ones right now. It's like, I just stay on Paladin. I just stay on Paladin. Fulfill all of the different builds I want to play in one character and then sanctify everything for these instead of the others. Play the other ones eventually. I played a little bit of Barbarian yesterday. But yeah. Paladin is so good I don't really want to play anyone else. Maiden of Anguish. There we go. Right now they do have uncapped boards for legendary notes. They're doing extra damage on top of what most classes would not be able to do because of them being capped on theirs. But even when that's adjusted, I'm still going to feel the same about Paladin. Like, the way it plays is very good. Hopefully the other classes, when DLC hits and they get different skill tree setups, it'll feel more similar. Okay. There you go. She goes down again. Inventory after she's gone. Alright. Open that up. And we'll go see the next. Doing the coffee thing. For now, there are two. Anything we wanted to pick up and sanctify? Nope, just things to scrap. Okay, clear that out. We'll go back. Let me in. Oh, Yom Rune. I keep getting taunted by. Can I pick that up? No. I was gonna say, like, no way. No way. Not very often. I don't think anyone's really running them. It doesn't make up for the lack of passes with what it has there, is my guess, so it doesn't really get play. I sank them if they get a good roll just for the hell of it, but very much in it. Did that one really beat him out on having multi-passives? Let's go. Go for that. And don't real business. Taking all the fancy auras sure feels good too. Bashing of Sir Matthias. I've never actually seen Field Bash, I think, ever. Not once. It was somebody who came through a few days ago who swore by it. Said it was awesome, but I have not seen it here. I have not played it myself. Bit of a weird one right now. Are you even hitting? Should I just throw Zenith in some random location? It's fine, as long as she dies. Somebody killed her. Let me pick those stones and pick that loot. Go again. Oh, we've got her coffee. Everything is better now. There we go. Poor Levi. He still has a few emotes. It's so abandoned. Like these. He's like, it's because I'm short, right? Like, it actually probably has a little bit to do with it. Sorry, guy. Sorry. Gate of the Bright Dawn, 66, 146. Herald, Morningstar. Collect the husk. Shield, amulets, and we'll inventory here. Earlier, Bizo there, who just got an achievement, was doing the Ascendancy runs with us, and he asked for help with one of them. The next thing he knows, he was there for like hours, running everybody else's. I don't think he realized what he was signing up for when I invited him to the party, but we do that to a lot of our new members who are like not like viewers. They don't always know it's gonna be like that. And they're like, oh, okay. All right. You guys play this a lot. Like, yeah, we kind of do. Like, so it was full time, in fact. It's fun. Alright, wait for Joan. There's Dorn. Hold on to these for now. Okay, Dariel's down. Out here looking for Griswolds, and I'm just like, I need all of them. I need all of them to sanctify. We can pray to our RNG gods, and finally one will win the mythic sweepstakes and be good. Flicker step. Nope. Eventually, we'll get to those bosses. We're approaching them as we work our way through Andy here. Right. Just look. I got 28 of these dolls left. Getting there. We're getting there. Flicker steps and such, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't care for it that much. That's super cool. Also, not gonna keep it. Need the big reset, so don't give me flicker steps at all. Sure. Around the gold. Christian dolls. Okay. 31. Nope. Maybe Vanquish. He's down. Played her so much today between always constantly doing Undercity and now this. She does not have a very good day today. Sort this. I think I need that Tibalt's. Nope. All those we can toss. And two things we're holding on to is fine. It's sanctified just yet. They're all good for now.
Hello.
Still so surprised they haven't given us the little mutt dogs for free. Just randomly some silly achievement here and there. It's all the same animations across all the dogs. It can't be that difficult. It can't be that difficult. Really. And another. Which sword did you give me here? Giraffe, more likely one, of course, for this fight. Sad but true. Andy McGow. Here. Grab that potion. And our box. How's this looking here? 13. Almost cleared of these. Got one. Yeah. There's a pretty meh one. No problem. Door. Yes. Don't need help. We got that. Granted now, his aura's probably ticking over from over there anyway. It all works out in the end. Take a nap. I'll loot the box for him though. Shield, I'll take these. And one more before we inventory. So we know Belial here. We'll find out very shortly. There you go. Altar of Anguish. There you go. Give me the gold. I'll take this too. Go inventory. Doran's still dealing with that door. Maybe we wait until make sure there's no Belial. Then we'll do the thing. Get the Red Dawn. It's Morningstar 128. Yen's Blessing. Malfrin's Talisman. Nope. Don't need any of that. Alright, we're good to go. Let's sort this out. Don't have that many dolls left, I think, at this point. No, the dolls are at 7, so 2 more opens without the Gians, of course. I don't need any of these. Go ahead and hit the missing ones. Probably do more Stygians if these guys are super uneven. We'll find out. Welcome back. And the dog for good luck. I suppose it's wolf. Oh, very little. All that flailing. It never ends. Because of time it'll be like change the boxes to appear at the beginning of Indariel's dramatic death sequence. And like, yes, finally, him is so much better now. Hell gets the shakes when he goes down. A little awkward. Alright, so open up another. I'll be out of these, but I imagine Doran maybe has a few more. So maybe I'll pop Stygians and keep up here. Yep. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2 more here. There you go. I'll pop it open. What's that roll? 140. It's actually not terrible, but I have a 151 that's got an okay thing going on. I don't remember exactly what that okay thing is, but I'm pretty sure it was okay. Got a few more opens. Is it? Oh, Andy. Let's see how many are on the other paladin. Sure, he had over 100. He's certain. It never ends. To be fair, though, if we wanted to, probably not. Hello, Belial. Too lazy to aim properly, apparently. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Too lazy for that. Grab the husk. And another. Inventory's full, but that's okay. And afterwards, clean up whatever is here. We can go do another one of those. What Doran's working with the others. See if she drops anything fun from the box, and everything out here is kind of passable. Like the neath iron, yeah, I don't care about all that, so we'll go with this one. How do we look on this front? I think we just stick with the two things to sanctify. Double Azurath. Once upon a time, we like that on Rogue, on pretty much every Rogue build, but for the Death Trap. That was a weird season. A very weird season. Blessed Hammer. Let's see what this one hits now. Both have their sockets already. There's a double. I think I'll take that. Let's do the forward thing again. Alrighty. Affix upgrade greater affix. We don't need this. Item quality increase is a 24 item quality, but it doesn't really save the day there on that aspect, so we'll toss all of this. Alright, here, clear that one. You see the same trade chat? I mean, sometimes it could happen, but it's very fragmented on trade chat, unfortunately. So often we are all very much separated. And I don't know what kind of system they apply for trade chat, because I'll have people that are definitely not really my region that will somehow end up in my trade chat. It's like, oh, how, what, why, how? I have not seen any of that in a while. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and toss this one. All those must go. Alright, so how's the boss mat situation going out there? What's up, little biggie? How you doing? We got the dog, we got Duriel. I'm gonna go Duriel next, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have that link to my trade chat. Last trade chat on mine is a boss spam. Glad you're doing great. Say reset moments. I'm doing this again today. We have that 20 stream streak, little biggie. Why? Why must it be this way? Oh, yesterday I did not do this. I thought for sure it's like, oh yeah, it's solved. We got it. It's great. It's awesome. This is amazing. And now I crash every 2 hours again. Don't think it's anything I'm doing. I didn't deserve this. Take out the knives. Okay. Go again. Go grab Dorn again. And is Ori back? She's helping us bring out the knives for the fact that I crashed. Times. Good times. Okay, she's still coffeeing. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get Dorn, the Yogi Bear. And then we'll go back to trying to do the Duriel thing. Alright, so Duriel. Here he is. I've got 83 of these on this character. Bulk of them are on the other, but I think 83 keeps me still above the rest of the crew here with me. So it'll be fine. Ah, you are stacked on shards. I see you. 141. I'm gonna do a ton of these. I could do Stygian stones. Fine. You have to get the other one for this. How red that is. It's so colorful. I appreciate this is free. Let's go. This out of here. Bye, Duriel. You only had 66. You got Stygians. You're fine. I know you're fine. Okay, let's open up this. And that is not what I'm looking for. No, let's take the Duriel things now. So I have her over here, and she needs. Does she need Duriel? I need Duriel too. I've used her. I think she needs a Duriel. I put all of her items into the altars already. Alright, yeah, we drought in stones, like ridiculous amounts. This character has 163 and the other one has 102. So lazy about using all of our stones. With the maces, here's another Duriel horn drop. Alright, no problem. I guess I'll do inventory while you're going to do that, so we're all clear again. I could throw one legendary in there. Guess that helps a little bit. It's not the greatest, but it's one. Better than none. Better than none. Alright. What? This name, though. I didn't need to know that. I did not need to know that. Now I need a baked potato. Come on. Give me a break here. Potato, though. Been a while since I've made those. Why? I don't know. Lazy, I guess. It's not even that difficult. Then the oven can't handle. Or the air fryer, for that matter. What I should do. I should make air fryer fries. I don't know why I don't do that more often either. I have no idea. It's mainly because every time it comes down to like my food. It's like, okay, let's get the stuff that I usually get and then not worry about it. Anything like even remotely creative, like that goes out and it takes time and thought. No, we don't have that time and thought. We gotta go grind more Diablo 4. Obviously. Okay, here we are again. Back to squashing the bug. I realized the wild thing is I'm pretty sure I have potatoes here. Just I don't think about it. Lovely. Open this up. Like actually all the stuff I want. I don't think potatoes have no. Like this potato. Which is fine, it's not the same. There's the mist of the pet missing the pet again. I don't understand. Why is my pet box so bad on Paladin? It's just the perception for it is bad to like a hysterical degree. Okay, let's hit this. Amulet. Wrapped in Horn of Duriel. Go again. Also, Duriel Horn's going. We got now 14. You can technically leave them on the ground and just like keep grinding, and then picking them all up at the end. You can stack more than 20, but that just sounds like a lot of effort. Let's assume do Amsterdam for that long at once anyway. That would be kind of obnoxious. Okay. Let's leave. Pick up. Horns of Duriel. We got maces and we got swords. Go again. Inventory after this round. One reduction. Venosword's Talisman 3. Okay. Fairy Bomb. At some point, that song and Spree the Teenage Witch, the network, no, the Netflix series, kind of got locked my memory together, and I don't know if I appreciate that. Ring, let's inventory. Nothing else I needed from that. Nothing. Scorch. I'm surprised I don't see more Scorches around. Everybody seems to want to choose the bird. Use it well. What was I using? Nothing. Pile of materials that will never be completely exhausted. Knock on wood and all that. Agree with that. 295. It doesn't take much doing these lair bosses to get it done. Joan, there's Orly. We're good to go. Every time I see Ori's name, that's why I want to go, oh really? There's oh really? Okay. It's just hot fritter. And our dead bug. Oh really? Okay, a mace with a double GA. Let me open this one up. That is a 144. I suppose that one is worth a roll. I haven't been using my hammer that much lately, but we do have one. It's on this paladin. There's Santa here. There we go. Another rings. This is fine. Let's go ahead. Another one of these. All right. Go. I'll take the gold. Of course I will. See how we're doing. This one's got another mace and sword moment. This one is 148. We roll that. 142. I'll still entertain it. This one, 54 out of 60. We go with that one. This is not the most desirable one of these opuses. Or we got a Doom Ringer. We'll inventory after this, so I'm gonna have to sanct. How many years of sparks are we sitting on by now? I almost have hit my 300 one. Even at any time I have excess mythics on mules. So, congrats on your spark. Congrats on your spark. Add to the pile. So let's go get Shards of Agony. And we're sorted after we make sure there's no Belial here. I see. It's still pretty respectable amount. In most seasons, that's like you're in for split spark, you're not even crafting. And now it's like, oh, that's how much I have after crafting a ton, and I'll go craft some more, and we'll get the mark back anyway. Easy. Okay, so we already sorted the ones that we were gonna mess with. Go ahead and do that. We'll masterwork here. Then we're gonna do sockets on 2 items. We're not ready yet. I'll take regular eye, it's okay. Add to this. Blast hammer, also okay. Go for that. See how that does. Not the roll we want. Maximum life, gross. Strength. Just keep bouncing back and forth. Blast hammer is already probably get right without it. I want the actual ranks. There you go. Next one here. This one is a GA plus hammer as well. Yeah. So that's 7 at that GA mark. Great. Go again. Plus hammer. I don't need that roll. Great. Plus hammer. Great. Oh no. Come on. Get it together. Give me the GA roll. Strength again. Maximum life. 360 on the knee iron. Going down. One really cursed. Okay, one really cursed weapon. It's like that. Go ahead and accept it. And now what do we do? Strength. No thanks. Maximum life. Also no thanks. Strength. 4 skills. Okay, so we got that. Let's do sockets and we'll sanctify. Add the socket there and there. Looks. Kill Forge. I have quality increase 10, that will help it. I do affix, got all stats, that will help. Give me another. Come on. New affix added. New gem, strength this item. Not different. Item call increase, that's a 12. Not good enough. New affix added. This one got cooldown reduction on it, which is not the worst, but the aspect is not the best. So let's go ahead and toss everything. And then we are good to go back to Andariel. No one's there at the moment. So I'll go take a little run through. Sure thing. Let's go up here into all that. What do? There we go. Wait for everybody to roll back in. How many of these do I have? Right now we have. Oh, this is the wrong one. We were doing Duriel. We're in Duriel. We gotta go here for that. Actually, if I wanted to do more, Andy, I do have the dolls with these guys. They're actually Ori still has them, you guys, but Doran and I are out on these characters. Go this way. Yep, Doran's over here. Yeah, she still has 51 dolls. But yeah, we're doing Duriel. There we go. I have almost no Belial eyes. The other 2 are capped. There we go. Now we're good to go. Let's squash the box. So shards on me right now. I have 53. Go. Gold. Looking for opuses. Give me opuses. Not the ideal outcome. Go again. Recognize weight, cooldown reduction. Nah. Don't need racks. Oh yay, let's get our cooldown reductions right and our resistances back in the day. I haven't cared for that in a long time. Unlock this. And that's nothing. Pet the wolf and failed again. This is how we played Burial though. Wasn't me. Go. I'll take this. Let's go with that. Banded sword. That's alright. One more before we inventory here. Pretty boppy boo, maybe a little bit. A little bit. What song's actually called? Might be that. Open that up and winners in that whole sides. Toss them out. Not even these. I mean, I could roll on that one. I'd hate for it to actually hit something nice though. We know how to clear. No, hold on, right? That could happen. It'd be better than it not happening. It's just I resent it inevitably. Still want to have the better one on top. Thank you. Waiting for door.
Greetings.
The visible skull and like the missing eye on these wolf always like a little sad. Like it's a manifestation of hatred. It's fine. I'm sure he's not in any like proper pain, but it's the principle of it. Looking a little rough out here, just a little. Real. It's done. Okay, so here you go. Typical Orda move, just chilling. Just chilling. There he is. And there's Belial. He's back. I truly think XYZ? I did. Whatever you said. That's the thing we said. Thank you, one. We kind of always win. Look, I even got a mythic from it. Right, we go again. That one is a perdition. 4 skills perdition. I think the second one of those I picked up today. That's such a sad roll in that opus. I am not even gonna entertain that. Too tragic for me. There we go. Very goopy there. Drill. So, around. Quick verification. No Belial. Boo-hoo. Didn't come back to drop me another mythic. That's my husk situation. 110 on this character next to the other one. Did one already hit 200? I have 300 plus of those at this point. I haven't been saving them for a bit. 107 of those on Ori. Not bad. Definitely some neath iron involved over there. That's what's up. What's the inventory? Not roll much worse though. Sure. How's this looking? This one is nothing I need. Hold on to the 2 things that we see there. The perdition and the ring. Become to hatred, earn mother's favor. I've never seen that sancted. Damage about 60%. Perdition on something else. I don't know. Be right. 60% is 60%. Not really on. Waiting for Dorn.
Greetings.
Just me or his tail like extra twitchy. Go. Doggo stretch. Does the fox have the same animations? No, the fox is very slightly different. Clearly, when I gave dogs and foxes and wolves all the same stuff, that would be absurd. Okay, little ring here. There he goes. He's at it. True thing, all this would be that easy. Well, yeah. You missed the adults for the green zone. Yeah, why don't we have the little white fox? We have a white fox now. I guess it kind of counts a little bit. It's the same. The frog. The frog seems like the obvious choice right if there was Sinestral to be our pet. We've already had them following us around once. Why don't we get it again? What else did they have? Little cats. There were little cats there too. The actual fluffy cats, if I remember correctly. Right? Right. And what else did they have? There was something else. Wasn't there like a normal fox? I think there was like a normal fox. Where do we have that? Then we have deer. We have a pet deer now. They kind of may reappear. It's different colors. Doombringer. There's always somebody with a curse, whether it's Selig or Doombringer. Always somebody out there with it. So today, Ori has that curse. Doombringer is it. Oh. Here we go. Alright. Belial is here in time for my inventory to be full. Again. Okay. Do one of these. There you go. Oh, fine. Here's Husk. We'll take it. Don't do it. Inventory already screeching at us enough. We'll be back. Oh, our inventory situation. We got the mantle of the gray. I'm gonna toss that right out. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame currently. Grinding for sanctifications, of course. And the D4 thing. How's the stream? Panda Glassjaw, welcome in, everybody. How is D4 treating you? And of course, you need more D4 in your life. Do check out Panda here, our hardcore enjoyer. Can't go wrong hanging out with those guys. Welcome. So, we got Ori and Joan coming in. Anybody who doesn't know me, of course, I'm Faye. Full-time action RPGs cheer. These days, pretty much. Let's be honest, with full-time D4. Sometimes I do a little PoE too. This league has not been like super hype, as opposed to, of course, Paladin, because I love Paladin. I never get enough of Paladin right now. We're good to go? Let's go. Howdy do. Howdy do. We are ready. Good for it. Yes, I am. So, okay, looking for better opuses. Finally started getting some of the good sanctifications. But it's kind of like, fortunately, unfortunately. I love 0 DPS. I love support builds. Just so we've been getting some of them on those. Unfortunately, one of them includes my only grandfather sync on my gloves. And my gloves are also maybe not the best temper now because, like, shenanigans. So that's a little rough. But I did get a Shaco on the amulet, so I'm pretty happy with that. So at some point, I've turned the corner a little bit. That some of the good stuff does show up. It's just that it took more than a dozen sanctifications where it was just Andariels and Doombringers and Heralds and Shattered Vows. But at least I can confirm the good ones are out there. It's just that, you know, they like to hit maybe not the best of things. It's like we had like any of that kind of luck on the DPS build. Eventually maybe I would have hit some of the good ones, but that's not where my luck lies. That's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. I'm gonna hit one of these. Alright. Plus hammers to open a chest. Oh, well, had to wake up 8th here. Did the thing. Got Agony. We're down to 18 on Ori. I have more than that, but we do have Stygians if he wants to hit them. I think right now, because she's rocking Hammered in though, her bosses are not necessarily drilled. This one does drop the mace though. It does. With the opus. Okay, it's being a little stingy though. We're gonna find an inventory. Dun, 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 dun. How we looking over here? Drill might drop it more than Andy. Yeah, yeah. I kind of have that impression too. But I feel like the Harbinger, when it comes to Opus, is the one who's kindest to me. But either or, at least it does happen. It does happen. No matter how many times I hit this sword, so far it has denied me. And yeah, and he drops the shield more. The thing about the shield, though, we get up higher in the tower, we tend to drop that unique shield to give a little bit more damage reduction anyway. So I'm not as attached to that drop as I was like earlier in the season. I still use it on the hammered in, like farming type stuff, but where it really, really matters, not so much. Not so much. There's door. So we got the altar. Oh, I'm just standing here waiting for the spawn. Fine, I can't handle it. I gotta do it. I'm like that. I was like, if I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it myself. Let me do it. Yeah, exactly. Hammer does fall off at a certain point. You need the judgment. That's my speeder situation. So, I mean, you like the shield, you can still keep rolling the shield, but I wouldn't favor Andy because of it. When it comes to like using our Stygians, we're kind of at the point where obviously all our farming builds are great. They're awesome. We don't really need upgrades for that, and that's what we're just like feeling like it. It's the tower stuff that needs the attention. We take that, and here. If we don't worry about being like the sweatiest of sweats right now, because, you know, RNG heavily involved. You know, just logically, that's kind of where everyone's at. Yeah, yeah. That. These. For us here, it's pretty much whoever is on roster who has the most mythical sanctifications in the right place. Fawn has 2 of them, but one of them's on gloves that doesn't have a tech speed, it just does scale rate. And then like Mac has 1 now on his weapon. I don't know why his weapon had otherwise. But you would think it would be Mac, it's just the RNG just hates him. I guess. And then maybe he doesn't do enough of the right bosses for Neath Iron. Skipping Belial Day. You don't skip Belial Day, you want Neath Iron. That's all I'm saying. You don't do that. You don't do that. You need it. Here. These bosses are also worth quite a bit for... I would think they would work quite a bit for doing the boxes off Hadriel, and Hadriel box is also good for there. Yeah, see, it's like that. It's like he needs a Neath Iron. Like we need him to have the Neath Iron. Is also kind of the problem because we can't force other people's things for them. We can't even give them the gear if they don't have the Neath Iron. There's nothing we could do. Here we are. Spawn has barely any time to play, but he saved his oval bags. Like, no one told him to do that. I didn't know he did that. And then he was like rolling for hours and hours. He got inventory. And hours. And then he's like, okay, I hit a grandfather's sanctum boots. Like, okay, awesome, alright. Then he's like, I hit a... What did he hit on his... I don't remember what he hit on his gloves. He hit something else on his gloves. I think it was his star... Is what I want to say. It wasn't the best gloves. Here, we'll go ahead and toss these. We'll hold on to those 3. Go back in again. And like the day after I hit my Shaco on the amulet, which is pretty neat. And I'm thinking about it, it's like, couldn't I get ranks on that Shaco somewhere else? Like whatever combination. Anyway, as long as it happened. It's not bad. It's not bad. I have almost 300 exploded sparks, so I should get on using those and trying that one. What's up, Drugula? Hello. Going. Okay, now we got Stygians going for Ori. Keep thinking I can hit him as soon as he pops out. There's a little bit of time after that. I can open up one of these, then I can open 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know Door was like stacked on these shards, so he's good for a while. Belial. That's that thought for now. There you go. Nice. Okay, Trader's Husk. Some rings, we got some glows, we got all of these things. And go again. So how are we looking? Crown Illusion, we got an Opus, 1.2, Enduring Faith, Expel's Corroded, I'll toss it. Careful there. There you go. Right. Dun, 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 dun. And there's more. Now a little helm here. Boots. We go again. One more before I inventory. It's 1.5, but I'll roll it anyway. Desperate times. Desperate times. That did we add a... no, 3, don't we? 5, I think. Bakran is taunting me. I do not know how many of those I have. It's actually the other runes that are the issue. They kept taking up space, so I kept slamming everything together and forgot. You know, you probably should save some of those. Yes, Harbinger has Opus as well. It has the Opus, I think the shield, actually. Andy does. Enjoy this. Interesting little cross sections of each other on those bosses. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of this stuff. Hold on to those and we'll go in again. How do I do it on this front? I have 3 more unless I hit the shards. The stones. I keep seeing it like, oh no, I forgot again. Alright, it's fine. Everyone's here. But I hit this. I always say, like, if I'm up close to it, I can F on my character. It's where my cursor is, isn't it? Like the WASD in this game. Does not register quite that way. What the bug? Like, it has the biggest bug swat energy in the game. The Xanuf is a bit like that. It also has like a very anime kind of vibe where this is unnatural. Like, this is no way we got weapons that big. Ah, the well. Yeah, we can get another well. Can we go get it now? We get inventory in your well. Fine. This. Fixed arts. Rune situation. A Bach rune lying around, even if I don't. I'm not worried, but I should get it. Okay. So, we'll get rid of these. Let's do the rune thing, and then Ori's gonna pop a well, so we don't keep burning her mats about getting more maximum XP value here. There you go. How well will it be? And Seaside the Saints, we're going. Forgotten Wisdom and Favor included. Actually abnormal for Ori to hit a Forgotten Well and not have the Favor on it. How many of those sigils are you hoarding, Ori? Let's start this. Going for it. Hit this again. The only one we favor this time. Okay, this time though. This time. Not be very thorough as in it, but they'll show up, I think, on me sometime. I hit this. If they don't, the hammered in or the Oridin will get it. It's okay. They're very thorough. Our XP well here is on me. Hang out here. They're coming through. I don't need to worry about it. We won't be this way. It feels weird not having Arbiter. I feel almost naked right now. There's a little bit of mobility on these hills. Not like I don't have at least the gap closer light. I don't know how many boxes this paladin has. We had like 70 plus on the other one today. Opened a few, confirmed that, oh yeah, they do have Neath Iron on that. And then the left it is over 70 of them in there. But that's a lot of opening, that's a lot of patience, and they're not that desperate yet for Neath Iron. But yeah, you're hurting for Neath Iron for a reason. You're a slacker like me, you don't open your boxes. They're there. Some good stacks of them. Okay. Let's do that. And then we're moving out here to the northeast side. Don't have to worry about the elite that much. Let's look for the corpse pile. Is my corpse pile here? No, it's going down further along. Maybe this way? Okay, that southwest side needs to be checked. Going to it. I'll go do it. It probably is right here, isn't it? Yep. I'll walk right away from it entirely. Practically did. Okay, we're good for box. Wow. I was gonna say, I almost turned around and like tried to swap my little pet here because of that red color, and then I did have one of those things and that red color hit me and it drew me. I don't even know where it came from. So goofy. Alright, box time. I've got options. We got materials. Definitely don't need that. Boots or chest plates. Although, does it have neath iron? Probably not. It might, actually. That's okay. We'll come into this. So shield gloves that I don't need. Get these out of here now. 1 0 for box. Yep, we can do a 0 for the favor. So have a pit. We care about that too, but for now we'll do 0. Go ahead and roll into the ancient seat. I do like that when that one is favored, they elevate the teleport to the standard map. At the time, but you had to click in for 0. A little extra. 3 already on the case right here. Alright. Here we are. Go ahead and pop it. We got everybody in here. I know that aura there anywhere. That's Storm. Okay. Pop it. Right on the head. After coming in. Go ahead and do the exclusive blood. There you go. Hands and all. Alright, so we're out of the hearts. Let's head out of here. Don't you dare interrupt me. You're already dead. Doing it for the grave is just wrong. Just wrong. How are we looking here? Movement speed. Nope. Okay, we clear this. Now we can go back into more of those burial kills. How many of these did I have left on me? I have 2 opens unless I hit Stygians. How many do we have on everybody else? Because we also can't kill the Harbinger, of course. For the maggots. Okay, so she's got 1 open. Wait, do I have? Yeah, I have 2. That's like, wait, I was like having 2 or 3 for. He's got a ton, so he's fine. So let's do 1 more inventory of this. A few more of these. And then we'll go to Harbinger after that. Harbinger, I don't have a ton of them on me, but we got plenty of those stones, so it's okay. We can deal with it. Okay, 53. I have 40 on me here. Yeah, 40. Real time. There we go. Happy with Big Papa Powerball. How you doing? Get the gold, and we'll also take a bit of this. Pair of boots. Love to see it. Go again. Think if I before we go and do the Harbinger. Of course. How much longer until we're boss since I mentioned it? 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Ah, nice. Good luck on the Saints. See how that's doing. Yeah, good roll. Good roll. Well, it could be a little better on that passive. That's definitely a respectable one right there. Chest armor. More runes causing nothing but mischief. And open 3 more. And open this one up. More opuses all the time for all of us. Mass sanctification of opuses. Alright, that's what we need. That's what we need. There you go. Hey. Now, I've got this going for me. Sure. And up another one. Get up in 2 more, so I may as well go for it. Even though it refills. Expels corroded. Not what I am looking for here. Not at all. Go. Why? Okay, take these and we'll go another. And after that, it's sanctification time and our harbinger fights. Real bug, real bug. How do you do? There you are. Oh. Those levels, they are leveling in these, of course. Arms of agony. And that hell and stuff, so I don't need. Let's sort this out. Yeah, I'm super nocturnal right now. Super nocturnal. And I was saying like it's drifting, so you know it could easily like drift back. Who knows where afterwards? Time. It just kind of is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go hit these masterworks. 4 skill DA on this pretty shit. There you go. Get the red dot. It's a lucky hit chance. DA. We'll take the core. We'll do this too since I'm here. Why not? It won't hit this time with the meat guy right now. The introduction, that's fine. Do the sword here. We want one of the passives. Put that away. Nope. Go again. Break the line. I'll take the break the line. This one we like the core skills, I do believe. And then we'll socket this up before I hit the forge. That one, and that one. Back to the forge business. Graphics upgrade to greater. I don't know if I want to use this for anything. It's the problem. It's like, but it's a decent roll. Your legendary power, your max resolve increased by 2, resolve increases your damage reduction. No, not what I want to see there. Item quality 13, we've got better. New affix strength, not what we want. We'll toss this out. Do we got anything here? Yep, I'll put that one in the storage. Why is it? Okay, there you go. Yes, there. It should work. And then we got more to put into that one. And then we're going to the Harbinger. We'll get rid of everything here. And then we're off to see the Angry Wolf. The Harbinger's dead. And we're gonna bring our little wolf with us there too. I'm sure that's fine. Swear those swords are bugged in the loading screen. I think the effect is right in the actual game, though. Just for some reason, it get awkward under this right here. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be like right on the sword. Anyway, we have arrived. Let me go make some more of these. Alright, Dorn, thanks for playing. Enjoy. This way. Good for this, I suppose. I suppose. Oops, not what I want to hit. Okay. On the move again. Just like this. Take the gold. We're back to popping this box. Rings, amulets. More rings. All the gloves all the time. Hit this again. Our Argent Veil. Got 53% on it. Like that quarter skills, but I could. Talisman. Give me another elixir since I looked at it then. Super staggered. Someone must have hit me with the incense. Didn't realize it. Granted, when you go into town, so everybody and their mother's a paladin. You get that instance whether you mean to or not, so that'll happen. Alright, invoking the ritual again. How do we look? 58%. I could. It's a 750. Lots of those rings to mess with right now. Come on, Harbinger. I need to lie down. I do like its design though. If they gave us this, now like, where are the others? Where are the rest? We need every boss to give us a pet version. The little Duriels are already out of the Helltide. We've all seen them. And Duriel as a little pet would be quite different though. Not exactly the most animalistic type. Although she's got a little bit of that going on, not a lot. Do we have any pets like that? No, we don't. We don't. Not yet. No bipedal pets. Actually, I take it back. Technically, Snoz is, isn't he? Technically. Okay, then some birds have 2 legs too. Anyway, you know what I mean. So, this one already to the sanctify point? I don't think so. Okay for now to go back in. Double check though, those rings are piled up fast. Don't need any of those helmets. Okay, we just have the 2 rings. We just have the 2 rings. We can keep them in inventory. We'll go again. Now, there's just 2 of us. Pop it. How's my Neath Iron? 354 rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Item quality, but it didn't do the sockets, did we? Is that what's missing? Yeah. That's very unfortunate. Gotta socket that. The first thing in those Steam lists, darn, it's the first thing. Alright, 2 bolts. Okay, got Sacred Crown. That's the first thing on the checklist. Tragedy! Tragedy! Alright, let's grab our gold here. Always coffee first. For you, there are coffee triggers. Coffee before sanctification. Add it to the list of things to do. Coffee before sockets. Coffee before the end. In Steam. Steam. Whatever it's gotta be. This is what went wrong. Yes. It's Steam. You gotta do what you gotta do. Coffee before. Coffee before. No. Not like this. Not like this. Amulets and helms. Okay, that's... God, Slayer Crown. Dun, 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 dun. Give me a proper Opus 2, dog. I call a wolf a dog. I don't think that'll help you, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, pants and shields. Helms, amulets, amulets, and let's go again. I don't know what that roll even was. I just saw she was like, use it much these days. Double check just in case. And hammered and technically still does. Oh. Not 41, it's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Let's stick with what I've got. That name. Okay, let's go hit the portal.
Greetings.
We're back. So, how many do I have on me? Currently 27 of these. Alright. She's got 29. Miller. Take the gold. No. Anything we need from those? Nope. Pants. Got a lot of steel in this character. Like, surprising amount, but I remember we did do Asmodean earlier, so that'll do it. None of that. And then my other paladin needs to go do Asmodean too. Not the most exciting fight. Definitely not the most exciting. But it is what it is sometimes. Let's take this and we'll hit this one there. And okay, let's go see the next one. There you go. Large fail, yoink. Yeah, we'll roll. We'll roll it. There's a chance. There's always a chance. I need to do Belial because of the underneath iron thing. I hate seeing it go down so much. I gave this so Forgotten Souls. I don't think it counted for that much before. And right before they changed it to be not worth all that much, it's like, oh, thanks, I guess. Where were you all these other seasons when I struggled on that front? That we kind of go through every different material one at a time. And it's like, oh, that's the pain point? Okay, they improved it. And the next scene is like, oh, that one's the next one, they improve it. And it's kind of like constant slide. There's always something. There's always something. It never feels quite even, quite right. It's kind of funny though. Okay, so I got 3 of those rings. Hey, how you doing, Ninja? What's up? Let's sort this. Anything good here? Yeah, for now. For now. So, 3 we'll hold on to. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm here grinding some more, and my schedule's shifting like an hour or 2 every day. Now, actually, I think I started like maybe 2 hours later than the last one. It's wild. It's crazy, but I keep telling everybody, yeah, my schedule shifts. I'll be here for quite a few hours whenever I show up. You can't guarantee when I start right now. Fine. It's fine. It's just like the sleep, what sleep kind of vibes. And then if I'm like, I can't sleep really well, you know, I'm gonna eat more instead. Take more time to cook stuff is basically where I'm at, so I roll in later because they're taking more time in whatever kind of combinations. It works. As long as it works. Do this. Go again. I've got more. 12 of these on me right now. 4 kills. Sleep? Never heard of her. Who's he? Who's she? Go with that. There we go. Pop that open. Put a little amulet here. And another. Well, I made that right now. No, I do not. Not gonna do those. They don't have the Ancestral state on weapons feels a little weird. It doesn't have a good roll in the aspect anyway. Boom. So many strange extra mouths and stuff going on this dog. What are you doing? Okay, for that. Go again. 2 more. What would be after this one? We're just gonna go ahead and go for 2. And the ring here, 52%. Got a lot of these rings to roll through though. Give it a shot. And then it's Belial. That already has some. Amulets. And Belial. Uh-oh. Inventory's gonna be all over the place. That's okay. Then we'll go 1 more after this. We'll be fine. We'll tough it out. Your husk. Go to seed. Here's a shock rune. I'll check the ring, I suppose. And then where's my altar? Where did it go? Okay, there it is. Gonna say, I need that. Right here, 47. I don't like that roll. I'm gonna toss that one out. We're not gonna mess with that one over here. Alright. Going again. No, that's interesting. I got the movement bug, don't I? Or am I DC'd? Which one is it? No, are we still alright? I have the movement bug. That's all there is to it. Hey, dog, come knock me over. Oh no. Well, guess we're gonna have to summon him 1 more time so he can knock me back. I can't do. Actually, maybe we can do this. Unable to teleport members, unable to occur in an inaccessible area right here. How is this possible? Da, da, da. Yeah, go ahead and summon it again. It won't let me do all that. It should knock me back and it'll free me. A little janky, but it works. Come on. There we go. Hey, if it works, it works, right? Fine. Okay, Griswolds. I don't care for that. Let me kind of open this stuff. Kind of blocker and talismans out there. Alright, anything I needed? Any rings? No. Alright, so wait for Belial, see if he's here. He's not? Okay, now we're good to sort this out, sanctify, and we'll go see Belial. It is time. Zoom. The Neath Iron Hut. Everything else is a bonus, pretty much. Oh, you Harbinger, drop in more. Opuses in there, pretty important too. Anyway, let's do this. Pretty low rolls on different spots, but we'll see how it goes. Maximum life. This one's core skills, we'll take core skills. Give me next roll. Take that one. Maximum life. Core skills are cool. Go again. Hit me with that. Bone damage, no. Maximum life. Bone damage. Strength. Looking for the core skills, which is also HGA. Bone damage. Core skills, got it. This one's next. Pretty low roll on core for this one. We'll go ahead and entertain it again. Bone damage. Core skills. Okay, so we had this one. Let this one hit whatever it hits, and we'll do sockets for the forge. Reduction. Okay. Let's do these. Add my sockets here. One there, one there, one there, one there. It's good luck to us for going to the forge. Sure. Sound quality increased. I don't need it. Affix upgraded to greater, so it's strength and core. I don't like the aspect roll. New legendary power. You have 20% increased crowd duration while enemies are unstoppable. Deal 40% increased damage to them. Nope. New affix added. All stats. Affix upgraded to greater strength, so none of those. Don't like that. Now we gotta go into the Belial thing after World Boss, actually. We got that already running, in fact. To the north I go, see if I can catch one. Shots. Been up for like a minute. Let's see. Run like you never ran before. See you there, Dorn. I'm already on my way, so we're gonna see how it goes. I catch one here. Nope, this one's already dead. Bummer. Alright. Pop out. Can't say I didn't try. Gone in about 2 minutes. Less. Alright. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so now we'll go do the Belial thing. Yep. And Belial is up here. Down here in the Palace of the Deceiver. Eyeball shield. How does that does have the eye biblically accurate angel depiction in there? I suppose Sanctuary does have those for angels. The more you know. I'll take that incense, don't mind if I do. Try to bop him on the head, he's a little tall though. That still works. Alright, so I want the Harbinger still. And the best to be for Opuses, I suppose. Got time, not so much. Get our Belial eyes on though. Oh, he gives me these rings as well. Right here. Grats! We so dipped. Got the last purified item. Which was your last one? What was your struggle session item? And I could roll Beast in the eyes for the other ring. Good point. It's trying to get the Z DPS everything ranked up. I like these rings too. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame, currently chilling, vibing, thriving, trying to get all my skill ranks and whatnot on my sanctification thing. I'll stream. Cocosaur, welcome in everybody. What's up? What's up? Of course, you need more D4. Do check out Cocosaur. We adore her here. Longtime friend of the channel. Like early era of D4. And she's back. Back. Hey, how you doing? Alright, let's try this again. Between Harbinger rolls and Beast in the Ice thing. You take that, and we go again. Inventory after this round. How dare you try to sweep at me? How dare you? My check for Paladin with Zenith today. Tried myself from the Divine Lands for a little while. Kind of by accident. I was playing Zenith like just for something a little different for like one Hell Tide. And I was like, I'll switch back to the other one when we go back to doing bosses. And I looked at her inventory. It's like, oh wow, she's got a lot of inventory for the bosses too. It's like, I should just stay with it. And we are back on staying on this. Over here we are going. So are these boots, flicker staff. I don't like that roll. 48. I mean, I could roll on the shields, but I don't really use them for much anymore. I'll hold. I just like to sanctify things. I can't resist. Okay, so we got 3 this way. But now we're rolling Belial. I need the Neathire really badly from this box. So, working with that. Okay. For me, not so early morning, technically, in the, like, how long I've been awake. I'm so super nocturnal, but I guess, yeah, technically 8 a.m. on the EST. Okay, there we go. All good? All good. Yeah, beat those hammers there, my friend Belial. What are we up to now? I'll do the Harbinger still. Reflexively hit it. I guess I'm sticking with it for now. We got Nephire, yay. Alright. Okay, here. Going for another one. There we are. Looks good. So, Argent Veil 48.3, we don't need it. 49. I like from the shield roll right now. I'll mess with some Beast in the Eyes. Where is Beast? There. Trying to get the ring off of him is what I want. Now, we got an inventory, or yet? No, actually we're good for one more. Good for one more, don't do it yet. Jump the gun. Give me a menace. Playing the rearranging game. As I do. Alright, we're gonna do Beast in the Ice again. I got one of those rings from him earlier. Another. Guess these are another one is I can entertain the 750. Come back for that one in a moment. We're gonna sort what I have for now. Now what's going on? Bastion of Sir Matthews. I don't really want to roll a shield bash. Yeah, I'll roll it. I will entertain this. That's my divine lance weapon. Pretty low roll though. Don't want to mess with it. There's a 55. We'll definitely roll here. And then we'll check these. The 250. Oh no. Try and tempt me into hitting the rolls on the 750s. Alright, so that's a lot of stuff we gotta roll through. So let's go do the sockets first. Out here, and we'll do Masterworks. So this is supposed to be helping me get my Nephire up, but I don't know. He keeps throwing these rings at me. It might not be doing that. Gotta masterwork them all.
See some steel you need.
This one I don't have to be that picky on. This is just kind of like, it'd be cool if it hit something. Vibes, take the damage reduction. Now this one, I don't really worry about this one that much either. It could be really anything. Alright, enjoy the tea. Poking. Dizzying blow. Attack speed probably actually the coolest thing here because it is a 55. We do that. And then these. I'm not going to be picky on those, knowing that they're kind of gone obsolete for a lot of things we do. We can just go with it here. Got armor on both, that's not bad. The core skills on this one is what I want. Right here. Bone damage, no. Core skills, got it. Here's the next. Didn't hit the round one instead, did I? No, I didn't. Bone damage, let's go core skills. There you are. Everything's got sockets. Now we need one more masterwork here. I almost missed this one. Oh, this ring. The shiny armor. Judgment deal double. Oh, let's take the judgment deal double. We don't like that failing. Can I roll any instances where I have another option to roll it on? Maybe. It's okay. Let's go with it. New affix added. Fire damage, nope. Item quality increase. I might like that more than the other one. I don't remember exactly what's on it. Item quality increase. That 250. I have 250 on a GA already. New legendary power. Vampiric curse on the shield. But not necessary. Legendary power. Consuming jumps with a 10% chance to restore maximum life to you and your allies. Wouldn't really run that, would I? Other shields that I have are more important in those spots. I don't call increase, that's a 6. I don't have this on this build currently. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, that aspect is probably not going to carry hard enough compared to the one they have on the other paladin. See what this says? New affix, maximum life, so that's not that good either. We'll have to probably compare do with these items for another time. If I got space though, we'll be fine. What's this one doing? 230? I could, I'm not that desperate. Alright, there you go. So that's sorted. Did Ori stick around at the palace? Yes, she's still in the Sanctum of Lives. So we can do this. She's working on her tea though. We'll see what kind of state she's in when I arrive. Alright, so is Ori here? I mean, even if she isn't here, that should be fine. It does pretty well on its own. Of course, I say that, and the next thing you know, we're dead. It's fine. Stop poor things. There she is. Oh. Here's like drifting. It's like you press the WASD in one direction. It's like, oh, just walk forever. Let's go beast the ice. I don't have a lot of access to that beer. I want those rings. Oh, we used to do the other bosses later. 55. He's been pretty generous out of the bile box. Alright. All of the rings to mass sanctify Belial. I need a fancy roll to go with my Shaco amulet. Okay, another ring. Not bad. Does not feel too bad right now. Okay. So this one's 226. I could. But all I have is right now. It's 51. I roll it. Roll it. That's the trumpet. No, it's not so good. Double ring opportunities out of this box. Solid. And the glove situation. Shrug at that a little bit. Okay, one more before we inventory. Dissipate 275. King Gorgers 125. I got a really nice pair of King Gorgers already. They're not sanctify grade though, is the problem. We are on the lunging strike for the Barbarian, which is already popping off, so I don't get a version on that build. Another ring or two. Pants as well. And we'll come back for these later. Let's see how we do with what we have in our inventory. Fire damage over time is called burning. That's the only one that's like really obvious. And then you got stuff like poison and poisoning. Cold and frostbite. I think it's like frostbite. And then it's lightning damage and shock. I think that's the whole combination. And we learned that really well in the season when we were rocking the... It was season 7, the Herodric powers, right? One of those, which powers, whatever it was. Okay, no problem. Let's see, we gotta do sockets and masterworks first. Don't touch that forge yet. What are you doing? Dangerous moment. Okay, so we masterwork these. Gotta do this. Not the attack speed on these. Melee fire is going up more than it's going down. I'm proud of that. Not by much, but it's serviceable right now. Okay, the below, go again. Attack speed, we're cool with this. Let's go ahead and roll it there. This way. Attack speed, love to see it. And then we got a Light's Rebuke because I can't resist. Yeah, I'm sancting, you're fine. Great. Maximum life. Right. This is not what I was looking for. Maximum life. Stop it. The Divine Lance, I don't need it. Looks like it's okay without me hitting that one. Oh yeah. It needs the Divine Lance ring. Right. There you go. So we got all that happening. Let's do the actual sanct part now. Nothing's upgraded to greater. I don't need that in my life right now. It's upgraded to greater. It's not gonna keep up the other one I have. New legendary power. Just enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned. 31% increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies. Not what that one really means. And it is the support ring. And then new affix added, total resistance. So I didn't get what I needed. Of course, we want the extra skill ranks. Okay, back to Ori at the Sanctum of Lies. Going again. Good to go. Dude. I'll be crushed like the insects you are. But you guys are the bums. With the exoskeleton going on and everything. Nice. Good to me so far. Yep, more rings. Sticky with it. I have high hopes. I'm stuck behind this box despite what it looks like. 36, 34. Okay, now that's just starting a bad corner. I don't want that. 240, that's rollable. Actual center, please, not just advance. Oh no, she's stuck. So you can even try to teleport to me off of the social menu, but if not, then I would just summon this again, and then he'll knock you back, and okay. The paladin experience. There we go, worked out. Yeah, last time I tried to do that, it said you were in a place I couldn't. It's like, oh, you can see her right there. What do you mean? Why are you gonna lie to me like that? 165, 215. Fist of Fate, 250. No. Right. So, let's do the next one. Beast in the Eyes. We got shields, we got gloves, we got all of that. Meat iron, Nagu, that's gonna sit in my storage. Then we'll do one more before inventory. That's 39. Okay, these rings are not nearly as juicy as the other ones. 48. Try. I don't like it, but it could happen. It could work out. You have the beast in the eyes. Give me that. Alright, rings again. We'll come back for the other ones later. That's inventory. Not me, I better not run away on me. Saw it too late. Alrighty, now what I have here is 194, nope. 110, no. 25%, no. 165, let me go ahead and dump them. Anything fun here? Nope. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me check these. 52, that's sanctable. 28, that one is not. And then these two things we get rid of. So for now, we'll go hold on to these items and we'll check out what dropped here. So I'll take this. Here we go again. So 220, 235. Not put myself through that structure session. 49 out of 55. Okay, we'll try. Actually no. That is the party buff, so that'll be pretty damn high. And shield and the flail. Go again, or he's working on looting. 190, 245, that's okay for now. Not the best, not the worst. Going for it. Enough. Oh no. Oh no, she's stuck again. Oh, let's see if she can get herself free like she did the last time. With the beastly eyes open. So cursed. It's so cursed. Oh, no teleport this time? We're gonna wait for the timer. So the timer pops is not gonna actually give us a boss. Alright, doesn't let you. Okay, so we'll summon him, he'll knock you back, and it'll work. Oh no. 240, that one's rollable. 52, that's rollable. So I got synced after this. Got a lot of rings. Oh no, did the knockback not work? Well, Or just relog. We gotta let him fight, I think, for a little bit is what's gonna happen next. Yeah, you can relog too. Alright, let me inventory and do the same thing while she's relogging. What a mess. Those are there too. Oh, what a mess. At least my horse is pretty. Alright. Let's take a look. Mr. Matthews, 80, 15, and then 54. That's a lot of rings. That is a lot of rings. Go ahead and clear this. We used to always make fun of the beast in the eyes. He was the one that always wanted to propose to people. So, apparently with paladins, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Get the shining armor here. There you go. Next step, although 38.7. Okay, that's good enough. We'll go with it. Go with this one. GG Blizzard. Such a brilliant situation. I like attack team more. I don't think it's actually gonna hit many thresholds and make a difference anyway. So go ahead and hit these. Just worry about the aspect and the skill ranks almost synced. Is Eating Blow. It feels awkward, but okay. Our Sealed Trumpet. We'll go ahead and hit another Shining Armor this way. We do ankle reduction's okay too. For now, I suppose. I don't know, Nethar, but like, what if it hits the right one? You're gonna look at it. Well, reduction's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Go ahead and accept another one. Shining armor, cool. So these. That's only a 48. It's a little rough out here. Strength. I'm not gonna fuss on that. We're still gonna roll it. We're gonna be very disappointed when it actually hits the right thing. But it is what it is. Strength. Okay, that one we're gonna reroll a little bit. Attack speed. Cool. We'll do sockets next up. There you are. One here. One here. One here. 3 this way. 2 and... Then we're good to go back to the forge. Don't you loading screen me. It might, actually. It's been a little bit. This is like, okay, this is fine. That's fine. We'll relog. We'll relog. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's gonna take all of us out one bug at a time. Oh no. GG Blizzard indeed. Fast Comet still works for this too. Lord. Why? It was fine yesterday too. It even like faked me out thinking, oh yeah, the patch and my driver updates fixed it. Everything's good. It is not good. It is not good. It is not good out here in the loading screen crashing land. Now I'm like, we got to wait until the DLC to fix it? It's like, doubt. Every time you try to exit D4, your D4 client freezes and you use task manager all the time. So when I try to shut down the game, when it's not crashing like this, I have to do that too. It will hit me with the spinning wheel and be like, well, you know how it is. Go hit that task manager. You know you need to do it anyway. Like, yep, alright. So, we've all got our share. We've all got our share. I think that was a very common one. Yeah, everybody has that. I don't know everybody, but a lot of us at the PC has it for some reason. For some god-awful reason. We just can't have nice things. It's what it is. There's Zori. Now let's try this again. After that fresh restart, we got our masterworks, we got our sockets, we're good to go. New affix added, all stats. Only 240, excuse me. 18, that's not it. Next up, affix upgrade to greater. Maybe the follow, welcome in. Not good enough. 54, I have a 55 already. So it's just about the aspect we know what we have to do. That's not gonna be what I already have. This one. New affix added, maximum life. Toss it. Affix upgraded. Greater affix, 250. Chance for judgment got the double. Shining armor is only a 4. Pretty sure my other ring is better. Pretty sure. Affix replaced on a unique. Every time that happens on a unique, that is like brutal. That was the real dud one anyway, so we wanted that one to be bad. New affix added, strength, so we struck out again. No skill ranks on those. So we're gonna scrap it all, see what ended up here. Put the Nagu in the storage. I don't know why. Oh no. I don't know why that's happening so much where it's being really picky about going into that rune socket, but eventually it goes. Alright, we're good to go now. I should have checked what that ring was. It was probably awful. Wasn't even a GA. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now we're back to this. The good news is the rings are dropping, so we got a lot of roll opportunities. Bad news is right now, of course, we haven't hit the raid stage yet. Go again. Rebuff us after the relog. Here we go again. Sure. Cherry balls, getting those achievements. I don't want this one, I want this one. We like the rank boxes today. Finally trying to get the right sinks in the right place is all. 34 out of 55. 198 out of 250. That's not gonna cut it. Definitely not winners. Keep going. Beast in the eyes. Give me those gloves, you. And here. So this one fits to fade 285, 165. Not high enough. Not high enough with all those different big RNG rolls. We were so spoiled last season with the Chaos Armor Fist of Fate. The fact that having to actually roll those is like, ooh, no. Remind me what life was like before the chaos. Fancy flails. We'll do one more here. Alright. So... box. Now we want that beast in the eyes. And the inventory. Neath irons. Give me like one every box at least. It's pretty respectable. I like it. See how we're faring here. Fashion of Sir Matthews. Boost of Fate 235. 170. 170. All of them are dead across the whole run that time. Okay, we go next. It means my Neath iron actually goes up. Okay with that. How is the Neath iron here? Let me look. Come on, we're waiting for it to roll back in. 360.